I can stop playing anytime I want. I can. This is not... Listen. I can... no, it's not... It's not like that. Prove it. Wrong. I think you all need to listen. There is a reason that we're still here. Shh, don't jump to conclusions. There is a reason. There actually legitimately is a reason. The non-funny reason is because Twitch drops are still active, and I want to be able to take advantage of the viewers who want to get the Twitch drops while watching World of Warcraft streams, combining with the fact that I am enjoying the game as well. Although, yes, it should have been old school RuneScape, the fact that Twitch drops are active means I would be a fool if I didn't take advantage of that. That, Your Honor, is my justification, and I would like you all to accept and listen to that. Now, important fact here. The Warlock has been leveled up to... I think that's a Warrior? Yeah, Warrior. Warrior, Shaman, Warlock. Do I want a Warrior? Warriors just DPS, aren't they? Warriors are just straight up badass DPS. I've got a Warrior, I've got a Shaman, I've got a Warlock. Shaman is kind of fun. I'm annoyed, I'm trying to catch up, I'm only level 17 now. Don't worry, that's okay. I'm going to stop playing the Warlock for a bit and play something else. Warrior as a tank or a DPS. I think, is Warrior a good tank? Can Warrior tank goodly? Because if Warrior can tank goodly, we simply go with Warrior tank. Now, why am I here? I'll tell you why I'm here. Does your silly question, does your friends list carry over? Does it not? Right, see, I thought that your friends list would have carried over to different classes. Does it not? Because that's weird if it doesn't. Why? Surely when you add a friend, you're adding, like, the tag of the whole friend. You're not just specifically... You need add-on. You need an add-on to carry your friends list over. What the hell? You being serious? I didn't know that, genuinely. I thought that... Right, okay. Because I honestly thought that it would be... I watched your political video, it was great. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm continuing to play this simply because I want to take advantage of the fact there are Twitch drops going on at the same time, and... because I'm enjoying the game. Right, so it's a friend of one of your characters. That's not what I was expecting it to be. I honestly thought that it would be when you add... Okay, my warrior looks amazing. I thought it would be when you add the people to your friends list. It just... So everyone that's friends with my shaman... Not my shaman, my warlock. I need to re-add as friends to all of my other characters. How do you... What's the name... What's the add-on name that lets your friends kind of carry over? If there is one. Add them as Battle.net friends. I don't think I know people's Battle.net accounts. Especially the people that I've just been chatting to over... Like, you know, like Twitch and whatnot. Am I going to discuss local politics? Yes, I only discuss local politics. Don't I have a guild? You know what? That would work, wouldn't it? If we had a guild, would we be able to just effectively add everyone to the guild list and then join the guild? And then you could just see who's online in the guild. That's so much quicker. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why haven't we not been doing that? Why is that not a thing? I'm going to blame everyone except myself for this. This is everyone's fault except mine. We should have had a guild. Should have made one. You need to be in Stormwind to make a guild. I can get a Stormwind. That's absolutely fine. This is everyone's fault except mine. And I need to find... Hang on. Where's the... There's a question mark on the map. But I bet you're inside, you cheeky little chap. Come on, play RuneScape. I don't want to pay another subscription. Don't pay the subscription then. I will play... The reason I'm continuing with Warcraft is because I want to take advantage of the Twitch drop event that's going on currently. People are... fine, I'll take the countdown off. Oh my god, you guys are just so demanding with things. Hang on. There we go. There's a Twitch drop event going on for Classic WoW, and I really want to be able to take advantage of that. Havash says, do you need bags? Not with this character. I should be okay. Let me see if I can find where the question mark for this class is. There it is. That's a warrior trainer. Okay. Yeah, Classic WoW is super chill. That is true. So do you think we can make a guild? I think we can make a guild. You demand half the countdown from yesterday. You will demand nothing of me. My goodness. I will log out. And then I will change to my warlock and we will make a guild. My God, we will make a guild. Now. Oh, you re-rolled. I've got multiple classes. I don't want to out-level other people. I've got friends who have joined, and I don't want to be like them saying, hey, let's do the dead mines, and me like, I'm level 30 already, sorry. That kind of stuff. That would be a shame. But I've got Strifelock, which is the main warlock. This dude always be playing video games. Cubby, that's my job. That's what happens. That's just how I do be doing things. I can't be contained by a single character. I need to be available to help lots of people. Like if someone says, we need a tank, I need to be able to just pull up a tank. And if someone says, well, we need a healer, I've got to be able to pull up a healer. If I want other people to be able to fill multiple roles, I've got to hold myself to those standards as well. That's what's got to happen. So, let's first of all attempt to make a guild. Two things are going to be required for this. The first is we're going to have to work out what the hell we call the guild. The second, your streams this week have been the most I've ever watched WoW stuff. I'm hoping, and again, correct me if anyone disagrees with this, what I really want is I get so many messages from people saying, hey Josh, I don't even play MMORPG games, but I like your content. And most of my content is MMORPG stuff, and it's quite, as a genre, it's quite niche. Let's admit that. Compared to like mobile games or first-person shooters, it is quite niche. What I really want is I want people who have absolutely no idea or honestly sometimes even no interest in this genre of game to still be able to enjoy the streams. That's what I want. So whenever we're doing something complicated in the game, like, taking down a different boss or doing a puzzle, I want to be able to explain to people who are watching, who maybe don't play the game, in a way that they're going to understand what we're doing, why it's complicated, that kind of stuff. I think it's really important that people who maybe aren't into the genre can still find something entertaining about the streams. That's what I would really like. Now, we have to fly to Stormwind, I believe. So, off to Stormwind. Let's make a guild. Who is online? We need, 10 people? Well, we've got 4. So, Azrael, Havesh, Jessadin, and Conqueror. Jessadin is Rage Darling, currently leveling her Paladin. She is a few levels away from being able to do Deadmines, which is why I don't want to rush and out-level the Deadmines, because I need to see her tanking that. I think it costs 1 gold for a guild. That's fine. I've got 85 silver. So, I mean, we're close. We are... What's the guild name? Don't know. It's fun to watch someone playing WoW Classic for the first time. Good. And PipUK says, happy to sign the charter as well. PipUK, I'm going to add you as a friend. Let me just see if I can copy the old character name and then add you as a friend. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Josh is now accepting gold donations. No. This is a special circumstance. Extenuating circumstances apply here. This is not streamer begs for gold. This is streamer community funds, crowdsources, collectively gathers for the common good. This is the correct application of communism, where what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. That's how we're playing this. That's how I'm going to frame it. It's all going to go okay. What server? In the title of the stream, Thunderstrike EU. Sounds like streamer begs for money for me. You'd think so. It does sound remarkably like that. Am I getting gaslit? No, we can't afford that. Could I join the guild, please? We've even got people messaging being like, we want to join the guild. This is phenomenal. Adding my name to the pool. Let me just copy the character name and add a few more people as friends. This is beautiful. This is just, it's a beautiful list of people. We'll add. And then we've got Vares. I'm sadly really far from Stormwind, but I would like to join the guild. That's fine. You can be added as a friend anyway, and then we'll get a little guild going on, and it'll all be beautiful, and then I'll be able to work out who the hell's online. I'm only doing this because I didn't realize that friends lists do not transfer from character to character, which is ridiculously dumb. Although I suppose it does mean that you're able to create multiple characters. Sign me up, says Zawal. Yep, copy the character name, I'll add some friends, and we'll get people in. Well, do you have to, like, meet in Stormwind or something? I love that everyone's low level. This is amazing. This is really cool. And just so you guys know, the reason I am continuing to play Warcraft instead of old school RuneScape is because the Twitch drops are still active, and I think it's wise to take advantage of Twitch drops while they are still kind of online. You can add me as well for the guild side. Beautiful. Everyone is helping out. We'll make sure that everyone is around and ready to make this work. It would be remiss of me if I didn't take advantage of the Twitch drops. You can add them by battle tag. Battle tag is, yes, I know that you can add by battle tag, but instead I'm just going to add my name and then everyone goes into a guild. That way people that aren't comfortable with sharing a battle tag don't need to. You should make a chat window for Just Whispers. You know what? I really should do that. I really should do that. So can I... Is there a way that you can just edit? How do we change the chat windows? Right. Like add new chat window or something? Chat channels? Let's have a look. Custom. Let's add a custom one of channel name like Whispers. And Whispers is literally just... How do you change what is involved in there? I assume there's something I can do with this. That's not how that works. Okay. But in that case, I need to work out a different way of how it works. How does one change what is shown in the general and combat logs here? Right-click your general. Okay. Yes. Create new window. Enter window name. Whispers. Whispers, right-click. And then we go with settings. Ah, brilliant. So Whispers can just be... I see what's going on here. All right, cool. Yep, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Whispers, party lead, Blizzard Whispers. Just know... We'll get rid of yell, and we'll get rid of say. Guild chat can be fine. That can go in there. Guild chat, Whisper, Blizzard Whisper, party leader. That works really well because that's not going to get... That's not going to get overwhelming, which means Whispers should now all appear in here. We've done it. We've done it. We're so clever. We've made it. Now, how do we make... Hi, can I join the guild when it's created? You know what, Yelvin? I'll consider it. I'll put it to the council. Twitch chat. Can they join the guild? You also got to disable them in the general tab. He's the smartest streamer ever. I don't like to brag, but that might actually be true. People are just like, no, he can't. Sorry, I've asked the council. The council have convened. Request has been denied. Yeah, of course you can. Only if they pay the tax, the union dues. Oh, God. Becoming a union leader. I didn't want this at all. What am I drinking? Cup of tea with some honey. It's beautiful. What is the uniform? We'll work out what the uniform is. Now, where and how do we form a guild? Someone is going to have to talk me through this because I am a World of Warcraft noob. I do not know where I need to go or what I need to do. I'm from another server, but I say he should be approved. Done. Cars, you've got the correct one. Ergan says, can direct you. Fantastic. Make a new... Havesh, yep, fine. Havesh, I'm in a group with you. I can see you now. That makes it way easier to see you. There you are. All right, Havesh knows exactly what's going on here. I'm following you, bro. I'm following. You're currently so addicted, the slower pace and social aspect hooks me. That's the same. That's exactly what I'm feeling. Guildmaster. Sup, Guildmaster. How do I form a guild? Right, do I purchase a guild charter or register a guild charter? Right, to create a guild, you must purchase this charter, get 9 unique player signatures, and return the charter to me. Please enter the desired name for your guild. This is the PvE Thunderstrike EU realm. What are we going to do? I'm only going to stay if you do another 2-hour cross-continent run. That was insane. The fact that we did that. We did the Fellowship of Azeroth all the way across. The Water Breathers. Some people are saying the Water Breathers because all I do is just cast water breathing on people. But if it changes from Warlock, that doesn't make sense anymore. So I think we just go with the Union. Let's see, because the whole point of this is that we are united. We are 100% united. The JoshStrifeHayes, I like the Union. We've got the No Drama Guild. Something about Union. What about the... Are we, though? Are we united? What do we go with? This is going to become the biggest guild. It really won't. It straight up won't. I bet the Union is taken. Let's find out. Apparently not. So... where did that go into my bags? Did that go into my bags? Let me see if that actually... did I get that? Or did it say no? I'm just trying to find where that went into my bag somewhere. It should be in the bag somewhere. The guild charter. Guild name, The Union. Apparently it's just not taken. That's actually really cool. That means that World of Warcraft players have not yet unionized. Oh, that's good, that is. Right. Guild name, The Union. Not yet signed. Okay, right, cool. So, if I can... do I click request signature on someone? So if I request the signature from Havesh... this is incredible. I mean, we can rename it in the future, but right now, if you wish to be part of the Union, all you need to do is come to Stormwind on Thunderstrike EU, run into this building here, which is in the trade district. It's right by the entrance. It's the first building on your left when you enter. Is that the entrance of Stormwind? It is, isn't it? It's the first building on your left when you enter. Hi Josh, just dropping in to let you know I appreciate the effort and commitment you put into creating quality content. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Gotta go. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good night. English is not your first language, so apologies for talking a bit weird. I love it when people say that because you're better at it than most English people. I speak to most English people and can't understand the thing they say. And then someone whose English is like third language will come up to me like, I'm dreadfully apologetic for my rather lackluster use of the English language. I'm like, what are you on about? Straight up, what are you on about? You sound fantastic. You speak 2 languages. I hardly speak 1. Never apologize for speaking a second language badly when I can't speak 1 that well. So, I have requested from Silgoni. Pip, you are signing it as well. I like this. This is such a community thing. All right, we've got Pip. Kongpo is also joining. And you've actually got the name Hogger. That's amazing. That's really cool. Hogger, are you also here to join the Union? I'm going to assume you're here to join the Union. It's super cool if you've got that name. That's very cool. And I'm just waiting for Hogger to nod and be like, yep. Just double checking. You're Welsh, but you speak English. It's very cool. You know, I'll request the signature anyway. I'll sign. Beautiful, says Thorend. I've requested it from Hogger and Thorend. That's the Hogger you order from the shady Japanese site. Hogger's just a completely unrelated person who has become just violently unionized by just walking past us. There was a level of, you know, she's not involved. You are now. You straight up are now. This music is also quite Russian-inspired. So the idea that we're creating a workers' union. This is union. Together, strong. Alone, weak. We will form a mighty horde of allied, united players. Lex, you're also involved. Is it a local union? It's kind of a horde-based union. And low pixel pala requested as well. And I think we've got enough. I think we now have a union that apparently is basically entirely paladins. Right, I think... Lex, you haven't signed, so request a signature from there. Beautiful. Every guild rank should be comrade. Just make everyone completely equal. Everyone's equally worthless in this union. That's how we make sure that it's fair for absolutely everyone. Lex, I have requested your signature. You are the last person to be able to sign. Everyone is equally whelming. Don't make me miss WoW. I don't want to go back. Return. Head back through the portal. Why not? See what happens. Yeah, could be fun. Are you a union representative? I'm the union owner now. Right. Try again. You might be lagging. Yes, Lex. I'll give you the request again. I have requested Lex's signature. Once that has been signed and sorted, we can hand this in. If you can't sign it, that's absolutely fine. You can still join, obviously, afterwards. We just make sure that everyone is involved and is allowed to join. Can you explain this like I'm dumb if WoW Classic's similar to OSRS? They're both old MMORPGs. That's the best way to look at it. Do we have anyone else in here who is able? Lex might be lagging slightly, which is making it a tad difficult. Seems you have writer's block. It does. We need one more person who has not yet signed. Nothing has hooked me so easy since Star Wars. This is just good vibes. This is good vibes. It's a good, chilled out, relaxed, vibe-based community. Vibe-based community. Helsinko, you are here and ready to sign. I will request that signature. Thank you very much. And that, I believe, is everyone. Right, Guildmaster. Yo. I want to create... So how do I form a guild? So now we've registered a guild charter. It has been formed. The union has been birthed. And Pip has even given me a guild tabard. This is a thing that has happened. And we now have a formed and established union. I believe now we need to find some kind of crest for this, don't we? What's the union crest? I want to create a guild crest. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. I didn't realize we could do this. Okay. What symbol? We're doing it. We are straight. Add your name on top of your head. You know, I should do that, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me just make it so you guys can see me as well. It's interface by name. Yes. Beautiful. Strife lock from the union. We've got it. It costs 10 gold to do that. We need a small loan. No, we don't. Don't worry. Don't bother about that. It costs 10 gold to do, but I'm glad that we can make one. That's super cool. Is there a mug of tea? If there's a mug, we have to have it be a mug. There might not be a mug, though. There's a lot of symbols. Can we, like, make... We can probably make a symbol in the future. But there are some mugs. There are some drinks. That could work. The hitting glasses together. That could definitely work. There's like a single mug of tea. You've missed the sign-up phase. Don't you worry. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. We're not going to make this yet because this is expensive, but we'll do it in the future. We will definitely do it in the future. There's so many cool symbols. Okay. And then you get the icon color and the icon border around the side. This is... Okay, yeah. Then you change the background color and everything. It's mostly going to be icon-based, though, isn't it? We can see a mug. I think the drinking glasses are winning so far. I mean, that works as well. That's the second version of the drinking glasses. Right, when we have 10 gold, once union dues have been collected, need to make officers that can invite other characters to the guild. Oh, God, now I've got to do paperwork. Oh, okay. Now I need to do paperwork. Right. So, Allows you to customize the names of each rank along with its privileges. Guild control. I select the rank to modify. Guild master. I get everything for that. Fantastic. Let's go with officer, veteran, member, or initiate. So, initiates. So the guild chats speak. Who can invite people? This is guild management. Oh god, no, it's a management sim now. Who can invite? Officers need to be union reps. They do. They do. Comrades and union reps. Okay, right, so. We've got the initiates as comrades. And then we've got the officers as union representatives. I will invite you in one moment. Union reps. I'm on mobile, the text is so small. I'll talk you through what we're doing. Don't worry. The lowest should be unpaid dues. You need a union secretary. I do need a union secretary to do this for me. My goodness. So union reps can invite people. I'm not bothered about working out any kind of thing yet. Oh, can we not have... Is that too long? Why can I not change the name of that rank label? Because the accept key is currently grayed out. Are you not able to change the name of officer? Or is it only the one thing you can change? So comrade there. I think it's server lag. Okay, right, gotcha. Untick something and tick it again. Comrade member, I'll change the 1 second. Officer, we untick that, then tick it and change it to union rep. Beautiful. Right, officers should be able to invite people to the... Yes, officers can invite people. And officers, I assume, will just make everyone that's formed the guild into a union rep. That seems to be the easiest way. Where do I change around whom is what? So, for example, Pip. Do I... Okay, so they are public note, officer's note. You tempt you to play WoW again. Well, we're getting there. How do I check arrows next to the members' names? Give me a sec. Okay, so... Arrows next to their names. Oh, these things, rank, member. So we put them up or down. Okay, member, veteran. And then we stick them up to union rep. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Got it. I see what's going on here. What I will do is I will upgrade everyone who has formed the guild to a rep who is able to invite other people to it. Trusting you with that. Don't mess that up. I'm sure it will go wrong somehow, but I'm sure we can fix it if we need to. We just slowly increase people's ranks to rep. There we go. There's nothing wrong with this. Are you comfortable if I suggest you as a raid target for a 1600 viewer stream? Absolutely. Go for it. Bring them into the union. Let's see what they're doing. Don't expect good gameplay. Prepare them to be whelmed. Whatever their expectations are, lower them. Let's start slow. Let's put the bar on the floor, we'll stumble over it together. That's what we're going to be doing, don't you worry. So I'm going to slowly upgrade everyone, and then I'll invite people who want to be invited to the guild. That's absolutely fine as well. All the members can now donate money to the bank for the guild, and then the only people that can withdraw it would be the union reps. I've got to change some settings. Hang on. Give me a second. So, who can put money in and out? Hang on. They can't withdraw gold. Only I can do that. Well, that's the way that it should be. That's perfect. That's exactly what I expect. So, I get to... So, this is the streamer way. You guys all put money into the bank. I collectively don't withdraw it because I forget to do that. That's what's going to happen, just so you're all aware. A guild for the people, ran by the people, but also mostly me. That's what it's going to be. You have to remember that everyone is equal, but some people are more equal than others. That's just how it is. Okay? Everyone in this guild is absolutely as important as everyone else, except the people who are more or less important than those people. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Remember, Josh, never fix the local never fix the local roads. I'm going to slowly become the local council. Yes, everyone here collectively gets one vote if everyone includes only me. I'm sorry, but I feel that if I gave any of you other power, then you would ruin it. You yearn for the union. You will be invited. You will be brought unto the fold. Worry not, for you will soon become a member of the most glorious union. If they're inviting. If you can't get into the most glorious union, we are also here. Just so you know. There's always money in the banana stand, guys. Remember this too. That's very true. Right, I think everyone should now be... Let me double check. This is the most whelming. This is the most whelming union. Azrael, get in. How do I invite people? So, is it like /G invite? If I target someone... Hang on, I'm about to become a proper WoW streamer. Is it /G invite? I'm learning. Tell me what the shortcuts are so I can do it. Because I know that /G kick gets people out of the union. Oh my god! Yes, /G invite. Does that work? Has that... Okay, /G invite plus name. Can I not just target someone? Or do I need to target them, right click, copy character name, /G invite, paste name. Azrael, you're beautiful. Beautiful! I can feel myself changing. I'm becoming different. I can feel myself growing. Can I get a guild invite? Right, hang on. I'm going to have to sort out the guild invites for a second. Dunk is raiding with a party of nearly 1,500 people. That is insane. Welcome, everyone, from Dunk's channel. Welcome to the Union, the freshly formed newest guild on World of Warcraft Classic, Thunderstrike server, EU. My goodness. We're all ready. How you guys doing? You want to join? Your officers can guild invite. My officers can guild invite. God damn it, yes they can. Hang on, I've got to head upstairs. Union business. This is union business. Union business, of course, is always, as you know, conducted on a bed. Apparently this is a guild entirely of paladins. I didn't realize that when we started doing it, but it is, from what I can tell, it is mostly... Let's have a look. Yes, with lots. We are never going to be short for a tank in a dungeon. This is beautiful. If you are just joining me and you've never been involved in this stream before, welcome. My name is Josh. I normally play old school RuneScape. However, recently I've decided to try Classic WoW, specifically the anniversary server that has just had the Burning Crusade expansion pack added to it. If any of you frequent YouTube, you may know my worst MMO ever series or my second JoshStrifePlays channel with the Was It Good gaming series. Oh, good. I see that the Union has all joined me. This is fun. Don't question this. This is... I have been a Union leader for 3 minutes, and already I am standing on a bed surrounded by people. This is what happens when you start a cult. You cannot avoid this. This is the natural progression of starting a cult leader to immediately having a private bedroom. I'm sorry. This has just happened. This happens. But welcome, everyone. Hopefully you're all having a lovely day. I'm quite scared of this. Lex, I'm going to G-invite you. If I type /G invite, does that actually target you? If I am targeting you, does that work? If not, do I need to copy your name specifically? That will work as well. Let's see if that works too. You love the videos. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I am currently trying just to get everyone who wants an invite via Whispers. Yep, Sunny Lad. Can I just... So it's copy character name, then /G invite, paste, and that should send the invite to people. You can also click on add member into the guild window. Oh, thank you very much. That is why I wanted you guys with me. So what I can do is just open, click. If I stop targeting you, I can open this, click add member, and then just paste people's names in, and that will work. If you are watching on Twitch and you would like to be added to the guild, that is absolutely fine. If the way we're going to do this is, if you're disruptive and just don't fit the general vibe, we'll just kick you. I'm going to be super straight with that, super up with that. It's going to be, hopefully, what is the vibe we want in this guild? Allow me to explain. You know the vibe that you tend to pick up on when you're in your mid-30s and you just want to play a game for the fun of playing a game, and you're not particularly bothered about being super try-hard at it, and if you fail, not really a problem, it's just a game. It's that. That's what we're going for. We don't... If you want to stay up 12 hours and, you know, grind, absolutely fine. But don't put people down who don't do that. And if you've only got an hour to play a week, that's absolutely fine as well. We'll do what we can to help out. It's going to be a chilled out, relaxed. We're going to do well. We're going to try our best. And we're going to, you know, we've got some skill. We're going to work hard. What we're not going to do is rage. We're not going to argue over it. We're not going to put people down if we do or don't get things. It's a game, guys. We're going to come in from work, from play, whatever you're doing in your life. Sit down. Play a few video games, hopefully get some good drops, do some good dungeon runs, and you know what? If we fail, if we don't make any progress, don't worry, because it's not about the experience points. It's about the point of the experience. Just chill vibes. Just chill, relaxed. We're not going to be world first. We're not going to be the greatest in the world. We're not going to run past everyone. We are not going to be a guild that is achieving anything super impressive beyond actually having fun. That's all it's going to be. I've got to trademark that quote, man. I really do. Where's the merc with that quote? I don't think I need to sell you merc with that, as long as you enjoy it. Right, let's see what we got. I've got a couple of more people messaging. I will add... I don't know why are you guys standing in the bedroom? I don't expect anything of you. You've joined. There's no payment. This is okay. This is not Hollywood. You don't need to do anything extra. You've joined the union. This is fine. You can go and do union things, which is basically whatever you want to do. Busy trying to help the invites. You guys, you're like, we're trying to help. We're trying to help. No, it's okay. You guys sort that out. I'll just invite people. This is absolute. They're listening to the speech. Are you just imagining that my character is saying all of this? My character has just not stopped monologuing to 4 people and an imp. This is what's happened. All right. Can I get an invite? Yes, you can. How many people can a guild hold? Just out of curiosity. I don't know how many people. What does a guild max out at? 1,000. Yeah, we're not going to get 1,000 people. That's totally fine. Invite Kaidath. Oh, don't worry. Lots of people will be invited. I'm inviting as many people as I can and trying not to miss any specific name. Remember that the guild is on the Thunderstrike server in the EU. I love that it was me going, I'm just going to play World of Warcraft for fun, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just a casual, chilled out, fun game. And the next day it's, so I'm in charge. And here's what's going to happen. One day. This is what streaming does to a man. Streaming, not even once. I will be missing some people in the private DMs, and I'm trying as hard as I can to make sure I'm inviting people as and when I see them. But what I'll do is, there'll be a surge of people trying to join right now. And if I don't get you in the surge of people, then just message me later and we can get everyone else in. I think all I ask of anyone that's in this guild is just try and have fun and treat people with a decent level of respect. It's not a content guild. It's not an argument drama guild. It is very much a bunch of people who just want to play World of Warcraft with other people who want to play World of Warcraft. And we all get that it's a game. That, and I cannot overstate this, fill the guild bank up that only I can withdraw from. Coben says lots of ARP. Hey, we'll find a union room for that. What you do behind closed union doors is up to you. It's entirely up to you. Can I possibly get a guild invite? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. There's also no expectations. Like if guild people are raiding and they're like, hey, we need a tank and you're busy, you don't need to go and help. Just do whatever you want. It's kind of up to you guys. That's the vibes. The thing about rules is that good people don't need them and bad people won't follow them. So it's very much going to be a vibes-based kind of setting. Drop me a DM in the game. And I'll see what I can do. Let's see if... oh, goodness, there's loads of people now. Is Jess online still? If Jess Adin is online, we will get Jess. She's offline, not committed. Not committed to the grind. My goodness. She's not focused. She's not union material. We're up to 37 members now. I think right now this might be the best guild online in the Thunderstrike EU server that is called the Union. If you hit all those parameters, this might be the best one. Just saying. So we don't get to see Toxic Raid Leader Josh. Wow, I'm heartbroken. Hey, I might tell you to do more dots. I might tell you to handle the whelps. You've never seen me under pressure. I'm gonna do so well under pressure. I'm gonna shout to all of you. I'm gonna tell every single one of you what to do. Where did everyone else go? So I think they realized that they didn't need to be in the bedroom with the leader. Like I said, this isn't Hollywood. We operate on a completely different vibes. It's entirely a vibes-based setting. Yes, image, copy character name, add member. I'm trying to add as many guild members as I can with the time that I've got. It might be that I need to specifically choose the Thunderstrike version of you. But I've sent you the invite. Could I join as well? I do have tea. Yep, straight up. Yes, you can. We all wanted to be useful. Did you all do what I did? Did you all Google what is the most in-demand class or what is the most useful class? And because you wanted to be helpful, because you knew there's going to be an absolute load of DPS. DPS normally flood everything. Loads of hunters, loads of warriors. There's going to be loads of rogues and mages. And therefore, we have somehow ended up with a guild that's almost entirely tanks and healers. This is beautiful. It's going to take us hours to finish any dungeon, but we're never going to die. That's what it's going to be. Like, can you guys raid? Yeah, you got 10 hours free. Absolutely. Everyone will be top health all the time. DPS will be absolutely, on the floor, but we won't die. Every trash mob is just a battle of attrition. Constantly. Slowly steamrolling. Very slowly. Oh my god, I'm now going to need a whispers and a guild thing, aren't I? So, because we've got so many people in the guild now, the guild chat is actually moving faster than I can see some of the whispers coming through. But yeah, of course you can. You can all be unionized. And it will only take a few weeks until I start selling you a crypto coin. Chat, how long do you think it's going to take me until I start trying to sell you something? Like, maybe I can start selling you some kind of course. I could sell a course. I think I could. What would you want a course on? I can show you my Lamborghinis in my garage. I mean, I do sell you gamer subs, that's true. You should go and buy some of that. Use code Josh to get 10% off. Contractual obligation fulfilled. Fantastic. You'd like a croissant? A croissant? I'll see if I can get you one of those. Right. Invite me to your guild. Absolutely. The rest of the server is going to be like, The fuck is the Union? Why are there a load of unionized players running around suddenly? I wonder if Blizzard will try and crush this. Purely out of, you know, knee-jerk response. Someone runs into the office. Guys, the players have unionized. What? In guild. Oh, whew. Okay. I thought we had a problem on our hands there, lads. Just purely out of habit. Sorry, I saw the word union and called the lawyers straight away. False alarm, lads. It's in the game. It would be on theme. It would be on theme. It absolutely would. It would be funny. Can you imagine I get banned for that immediately? Oh snap, he's playing well. Is this a pure alliance guild? I will consider letting the Horde in. Can the Horde even join an alliance guild? Is that even allowed? I don't know how that would work. Can Horde members join? Not in Classic. No, you can't. You can have your own guild. What would be the someone needs to start an opponent. We need like a rival guild. They can call themselves the Onion. I mean, yeah, to be fair, letting the Horde in is precisely what caused all of the problems in the first place. The division. We have the united and the divided. Just call corporate. There's a Horde guild called corporate. It's the union versus corporate. I love it. That would be brilliant. That'd be very funny. I'm just saying that would be remarkably funny. Guild wars between the United Alliance and the corporate Horde. Whenever people are asking how seriously we're going to take this, that's how seriously we're taking this. This is Guild Wars 3. We got bored of waiting, so we made it. ArenaNet are like, when's Guild Wars 3 coming out? One step ahead of you, my friends. Wait, are you assuming the Horde are bad? Yeah, I feel that's the safest way to do it. Because as soon as I start reading into anything beyond kind of surface deep analysis, I'm going to get into that whole shades of grey thing, and that's when the moral judgment becomes more complicated. I don't want to understand. I want to feel kind of righteous indignation against what I don't understand. That's kind of where I'm at right now. This is not about understanding and caring and loving and accepting. This is just blind hatred. That's what we're going to go for. I don't think that's ever gone wrong for anyone. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. It's perfect. It's simple. Blue is good, red is bad. That's what World of Warcraft has. See? It's fine. This is the simple. They are the other team. So as soon as someone walks up to me and goes, you know what, Josh, actually the Horde have a complex and interesting history, and not all of them are inherently necessarily evil, even from our moral standpoint, and we need to understand the complexities of their culture, their subculture, their intricacy, their understanding. I'm going to be sat back thinking, that sounds like a remarkably ununited thing to say. Do I hear tribalism? Yes, you do, which is ironic because we hate the Horde and they are actually tribes, so... Please invite me. I am inviting as many people as I can. You are all being invited. May I be unionized? You may, Lyrium. You absolutely may. I'm hoping that we can continue to invite people while I go through. I would love to join the greatest union there is, but I guess yours is also fine. If you want to join the best guild in World of Warcraft Classic, they are probably full. We aren't yet. There we go. That's the advert. Clip it and ship it. That is straight up the advert. That's how we get people. Are you middle-aged and don't have enough time to play as much as you want? Do you want to play World of Warcraft with people who don't take World of Warcraft that seriously but also aren't that bad at the game? Then you might consider joining the Union. There we go. That's the advert. It's a dad guild. You don't need to be a dad to be in, but it's dad energy. It's the whelming energy. I swear to God, if I'm there and I hear people messaging me like, Josh, we went on a dungeon run and a raid run and someone ninja looted this and someone ninja looted that and then someone else said that they were a poo-poo head, and someone else then made fun of my cat, and then someone else, they killed me in another game. I'm going to be like, guys, what? Why are you in school still? Obviously, would kick them for making fun of the cat. You know, we're not fucking around here. Just disband the whole union. Just as soon as someone messaged me going, Josh, I've got a slight issue with a union member I'd like to bring up to you. I'm like, I'm done. It's finished. Delete the whole thing. Uninstalling. I'm going to play retail. That's what will happen straight away. Be like, I am dealing with none of this. Goodbye. The guild is now run by Tectone 1. Have fun. It's Tyler 1, isn't it? We're giving the guild to Tyler because that's never gone bad before. Guys, I don't care. Delete. Leave. Go back and play RuneScape. Return to Jagex, who will welcome me. Just get Inju to be HR for the guild. Inju would love that. Inju doesn't have enough on their plate modding this stream and the Discord and working with other people and their own life. They would absolutely love to deal with every single interpersonal complaint of this stream as well. And this guild. I think Inju was built for that. Inju is the one mod in this stream that's just trying. We have other mods, but they don't try anywhere near as hard. Unless they're in the stream right now, in which case they do. Inju's in the stream like, Josh, no, please. Please stop. Stop giving me things to do. In all seriousness, we'll make sure that people get stuff. Did I miss the fun part? Oh, no, not yet. The fun part's going to be the first raid. The first union raid. That is where boys become men and friends become enemies. That's when we start to argue over Thunder Fury. Blessed blade of the Windseeker. I swear to God, if a hunter gets that first, I'm going to be so mad. Didn't a 40-man raid of naked gnomes finish Classic? Well, I mean, if they can do it, we can definitely do it. I am continuing to invite as many people as I can. Infinity is a cool name, by the way. I feel like in-game, what I'm doing right now is just sitting on my bed writing in my diary. I feel like a 15-year-old kid. Dear diary, today I started a gang, and then I invited all my friends, including this person, and this person, and this person, and this person. That's what this is right now. This is just paperwork. So Josh, what's it like being in charge of a guild in World of Warcraft? Honestly, mostly admin. 99% admin. That's what it is. You're 40, did some nice relaxing colouring in. Hey, you don't age out of fun things. I'm taking applications. Oh my God, are we going to have to do that classic thing that you used to do where we have a forum and we have like an actual application that you have to fill in? Remember those? Remember joining a guild in an online game where you had to fill in an online application on a forum just to make the guild people feel important? As if it was like some kind of actual job, like it was a business you were applying to on a website, on some kind of Neo-Seekers forum. Oh my God, they were good. It wasn't even a Google Doc form. It was a template that you copy and pasted on a message board that you would have to bump if no one saw it. And you would have to hope that a guild officer got you. My God. Do you remember those days? That's how old we are. You know what? That's the vibe we're going for with this guild. We're going for it's the mid-2000s / late 90s and everything's still fine. Everything is still totally okay. Did it multiple times with like a job application. I'm just slowly scrolling down and getting so many applications for this. We're going to have so many people to do anything. Yep, this is beautiful. Let me just make sure we are all being invited. Now, sometimes I paste the name in and I get the option of the name with this server following it as well. I'm assuming that's because there's someone with the same name on another server. So I want to make sure that we're getting the correct people in. Relapsed back to WoW, can you get an invite? Goddamn right you can. Do you have an MIRC channel set up? No, I don't. But everyone jump on TeamSpeak. Everyone, make sure that no one else is using the phone. That's a specific reference that 90s kids will get. Make sure that your entire family know that they can't use the phone for the next few hours because you're using the internet. What's the Ventrilo? We're playing on Mumble. That's what we're doing. Rufloso, you've got one as well. Invite for the union, please. Yep, sorting that out for you. This is suddenly a very big... So I was talking about this to a friend a few days ago, and they were like, you've started playing WoW and it's not completely toxic. I'm like, that seems pretty chill, to be honest. They're like, oh, and have you managed to play without dying? I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing on a PvP server. And they go, oh, that explains a lot. That explains so much. I think the fact we're all playing on PvE servers is one of the reasons we just want to log in, do a dungeon or a raid, do a bit of grinding. Yeah, if you join the guild or join the union, what I'm going to need you all to do is change your MSN names to contain the lyrics to a specific song so we can all identify each other. That's what we're going to do. And before we all raid, I want you all to do the knock effect on other people's MSN so it makes the screen kind of jingle. Remember that? That's what we're going to do. This feels so emo. Which is actually quite apt, because when I was a young boy, my father, he did take me into the city to see a marching band. And he said to me, son, when you grow up... See, some people are already there. I need someone to make a video of the Union's first raid, and I need it to be set to the song Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Oh my god. We are going back. We are going back, guys. This is how we're doing it. I like how that we're going to get close to like 100 people already. This is insane. Statistically, one person that we've invited is going to be an idiot. It's probably me. But we're going to make sure that, as far as we can, everyone's just like a chill guy. Or a chill girl. Either way. May I join the union? You gosh darn may. If I've missed you, please let me know that I am. At the very end, just drop me a message. I'm inviting as many people as I can. You need the free software logo on the video. Unregistered Hypercam 2. That's what we need. I might even put that image at the very top right of this screen while we're doing this. Because it could be simpler times. Simpler times. These are weird streams, because yesterday we had an hour and a half walking across Azeroth, and now so far I've just been copying and pasting people's names into a box for the last hour. That's what's happened. So what's the World of Warcraft meta stream? Apparently, just copying and pasting. That's what it is. It's variety. There's variety. Just watching you on Twitch, I think an invite would be great. That is absolutely fine. You are more than welcome. As long as everyone's cool. If something drops in a dungeon or a raid and you don't get it, it's a game. Just go again. I guarantee that being nice to play with is going to get people far further than needing and greeding stuff that they don't need or greed. People will say, what's the best DPS? What's the best tank? What's the best healer? I'll tell you who the best DPS and the best tank and the best healer is. The DPS and the tank and the healer that turns up and is nice to play with. That's the best. If you find someone who can do slightly more DPS, but they're an absolute arsehole, you're not going to like them. Guarantee it. You find someone that's a slightly better tank, a slightly better healer, but they make the entire run just unfun. They ruin your limited gaming time. I guarantee that you're not going to want to run with them again. And suddenly you're going to think, you know what? Maybe the slightly higher numbers are not worth the emotional and mental strife that you have to put yourself through to play with them. The best DPS, the best tank, and the best healer is someone who turns up, has fun, is pleasant to be around, and generally improves your gaming time. Non-optimal healer here. Heard I can relax in there. You goddamn right. In fact, you best be so non-optimal, if we run together, you best let me die. That's how much I care about you being non-optimal. I've never played WoW, but the opportunity to join the Union increases the chances. It's just a bunch of people who want to play the game casually. It's literally it. Are we going to go for World first? We aren't even going to go for World anything. We're just going to turn up, play. We're going to be World most casual. This is a hardcore casual guild. Yeah, stand in the fire, don't get healed. Here to take down the man with the Union. Well, let's not get too emotional, because I am the man in this case. I am the only person that can withdraw from the guild bank. This is a very slow rug pull. Just hoping none of you realise that. Give it a couple of weeks, I'll start selling you a shitcoin, and then a course. Then I'll probably start selling you some kind of... What else are we going for? What's the grift? What are we grifting? I'm crowdsourcing grift ideas. Can we apply for annual leave? That would imply that you were employed, and that would mean that I have some kind of legal responsibility for you. So no, technically, and I'm saying this right now, you're actually all legally independent contractors, and you are working on individual 0-hour contracts within the Union. That's what we're going to do. Oh yeah, got NFTs. NFTs are still there. Maybe I could sell some kind of ironic NFTs, which are just still NFTs. That's what they are. Yeah, you're all independent contractors. But we want to unionize. Cat. The fact that you're in a guild called the Union does not mean that you're actually unionized. And I need to I shut this down legally very quickly. It's just me. It's just me in different... Are we self-employed then? That's the cool part. Legally, yes. Which means you're also responsible for your own taxes and everything else. Let me just double check that everyone's in. Easy poor Thunderstrike. Cool. And if anyone else has any... I probably want to do a new window. General. Create a new window. So, Union Chat. So, Union Chat. And the Union Chat is just entirely Guild Chat. So, Guild Chat, no whispers. Blizzard can whisper me. That seems fine. Party and party leader, no. Okay, cool. So this is Union Chat. And whispers can be non-Union Chat. Let me just change whispers to get rid of the guild. Cool. And we are continuing to invite people because this is far more successful than I thought it would be. I did not realize that this many people would be like, yes, we want to join the world's most casual guild. It's going to be quite fun, just us lined up against other people who are super... Oh, you thought this was the collective? No, that's the Borg. You're thinking of the Borg. This is the Union. We're much more like the Federation. This is the content that people yearn for. The world's most casual, chilled play. When people hear casual, they think they mean bad. Casual doesn't mean bad. Like, you're still going to know how to play your class. How do I join? Just drop me a PM in the game. You're still going to know how to play your class. You're still going to understand the basics of the game. People are still going to be willing to teach you how to do the hard content. But it's going to be taught with a level of, even if you fail, even if it doesn't go as well as we all hope it's going to go, that's totally okay. Because it was never specifically about the success. It was about the process of getting to the success together. That's what it is. If we were the Borg, we are the bored uncollective. Please resist, it'll be funner that way. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, we can grab a couple more guild invites for people. That's absolutely fine. Again, all we have to say is please be chill. Please be enjoyable to hang out with. Please be supportive. As long as you guys are all supportive. Oh, there we go, Divine. Divine, of course you're joining, man. Absolutely carried yesterday. And Rally, you can join as well. We'll make sure we get, as soon as Jess is online, we'll make sure we get Jessed into the guild too. You got DC'd. Oh my goodness. There's drama already. People are getting DC'd while we're sending the invites. That's just... That's not acceptable. What's in the guild bank now? Dunno, not looking. Are you not using action bars out of spite? Originally it was out of ignorance, now it's out of spite. It's progressed. I think it's funnier this way. If anyone's watching and you weren't watching yesterday, allow me to show you something, please, okay? Allow me to show you something. Some of you were saying to me that I have not got enough buttons on my action bar to do the things I need to do as a warlock, but that's not entirely true. Look at this. Everything on my bar is important, right? Wand, direct damage, dots, dots, dots. That's the fear in case something attacks us. We've got Drain Soul, which creates my soul gems, which allow me to make my Void Walker. I've got my Demon Skin for damage reduction, and I've got my Imp, the Hellstone, and I've got my Unending Breath, so I can cast water breathing on people. But we've now run out of buttons. So, look, second bar, watch the bottom screen right now. Life Tap. Because Life Tap is important to use as a warlock. That's one of your main mechanics. You turn your own health into mana, so you can continue casting spells. And it's on the second bar. So during a battle, during a boss fight, what I can do is I can go down to the bar, where these are all done, I can click this arrow, I can click Life Tap, then I can click back and carry on. That works. But what if, and this is very important, what if you're thinking, Josh, warlocks can also cast the soul gem spell, which stores another character's soul, so if they die, they get a chance to get back up. Don't worry. That's on the third bar. And you'll notice, just so I don't get confused, that Life Tap is on that square, the fourth one along, and the soul gem is on the fifth one along. See? Soulstone. So there's visual difference between them. Not only are they on different bars, they're in different positions. I've thought this through. If any of you are wondering what this guild is going to be like, it's going to be like that. Take the energy that I just showed you and turn that into a gaming experience. And if you don't want that, this is not the guild for you. It hurts me so much and I love it. Fantastic. That's what we all need. Right. So this is what we've got. Did you only get invited now? Yes. Timo and Divine are in. Whispers are carrying on. Can I get an invite to the Union? Can I grab another guild invite? Yes, you can. You should all have stuff. Yazza, I'll make sure you get one as well. Everyone should be in. Cool. And Keel. Yep, I'm just adding people as we go. And now I can add my other characters, which means I finally don't need to convert my friends list into like a weird battle ID net thing. Oh my god, his keybinds are 1 to 0. Of course they are. Yeah, they're 1 to 0. And then I've got water breathing. Like that guy, what if he wants to breathe underwater? Now he can. See? That works really well. If anyone else would like an invite to the guild, you are more than welcome to have an invite to the guild. That's totally fine. Hello, I would like to join your guild. You can join the guild. I may have already invited you, but I'm going to invite you again, just in case. Will I still be online about 9 PM? It's currently 4:30, so I think it's very safe saying yes. Yes, that's what it's going to be. I want Josh to create his own tabard. We'll work on it. I've got an MMO mouse. I do. I've got all the buttons on the side of my mouse. More people wish to join. That is totally a-okay. Then I will invite my other characters so they can join as well. Beautiful. MMO mouse is one of the greatest things to happen, because then I can drink tea with one hand and still press my single button with another. What is the guild member cap? Don't know. We currently have 115 members already, which is quite good. Great stuff. Yeah, drop me a DM. Use a controller to play. Wow, that's yeah, see, MMO mouse, 12 buttons on the side, makes it really easy. Genuinely easy. Can we have a Union MMO mouse? I will contact someone. Yesterday's stream was so much fun. Today's stream has mostly just been admin. That's what it's been. 90% admin so far. One-handed gaming her. What can I say? The Draenei just do it for me. I've got to be honest. It's just something about that tentacled face. That's every stream. I'm sorry, Inju. Are you annoyed that every stream is bad now? It's the hooves, isn't it? I'm not going to say they don't help. Does the union have an inner union for a chosen few? Oh god, yeah, obviously. This is like what happens with WhatsApp chats. It's slowly going to devolve into smaller and smaller chats that just don't involve the most annoying people. Until it ends up being a small chat of, ironically, the most annoying people. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that we're not going to devolve into an inner group of the chosen few. The irony is that the chosen few are going to be all of you, even the ones I don't like. In fact, no, especially the ones I don't like. Because what I'm then doing, I'm containing you against the rest of the union. I'm taking one for the team. Which basically means I'll just be taking all of the rogues into a slightly smaller group to make sure that the DPS stays relatively high. Like, I'm sorry, no matter how inclusive I try to be, I just can't like rogues. How many rogues are in the union? And we can find out. Let's have a look. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There's too many of them. 8. 8, and that's... Ooh, hang on, 5. 7. There are 7 rogues currently in the union out of 115 people. I believe in you, rogues. At least loot competition's not going to be that high. Yeah. Stream has 2,300 people right now. It does, doesn't it? That's actually quite... May I join? Of course. Drop me a PM in the game. Name is Strifelock. And I will slowly make my way through adding everyone who has not yet been added. It'll take me a while to do it. Just let me catch up. Lots of people messaging at the time. Didn't expect it to be anywhere near this popular. Turns out lots of people just want like a low drama guild. A lot of people. Timo, you should already be in there. Yes. Lots of people just really want a... Oh, Union Buster, invite me, please. Ooh, that's going to have to be put to the council. Someone called Union Buster just requested. You know what? Yeah, it'd be funny. Why not? Let's get everyone else in. All I ask is that you be pleasant to play with and not worry if you succeed or fail. I bet he's a rogue. Be pleasant to play with and don't worry if you succeed or fail. Just try your best and have fun. That's like the guild. That can be the... In fact, hang on, yeah, guild information. That's it. That's the guild motto. Try your best and have fun. I'm in a guild inspired by a streamer. Doesn't primarily play WoW. It's chill, supportive, and rekindled my love of the game. Good. That's what we need. That's what we need more of. Just a fun bunch of people. Just cool dudes hanging out. Just cool guys hanging out in a mansion. It's that scene from Always Sunny. That's what it is. Double checking that everyone's there. Yes. What's going on? New season of Classic or something? No, just playing Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition. Burning Crusade launched 2 days ago, so I'm still just playing through some real basic stuff, real low-level stuff. Don't worry too much about it being high-level stuff. What do I do if I'm not cool? That's fine, neither are we. Neither are we. That is okay. It is a It's a guild of average gamers just playing a game. Hey, can I help with union taxes? That's the fun part. There are none. The taxes are just be nice to other people. He's back. He can't stay away. Corpus, first of all, shut up. Secondly, the reason I am here, let me explain. Twitch still has World of Warcraft Twitch drops going on, so it would be remiss of me to not do this. Bro's name is tax evasion. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm super average. I'd love to join the gang. That is exactly what I say whenever I try and join places. I'm new at this workplace looking for a union to join. Yeah, you've got that, Padawan. Oh yeah, you were on a few days ago, weren't you? Absolutely. The addictions, it's not, I can stop any time I want. But I've got responsibilities now. Guys, look, I'm an adult. I've got real adult responsibilities. Like running this guild in WoW. I don't think people that don't do that don't understand quite how difficult this is. Alright, this is basically data entry. I can do this. I can do this. This is fine. This is fine. It's going to be very... Medieval Marty, welcome to the stream. Nobody who plays WoW is an adult. You aren't fooling us. Medieval Marty, this is classic. Everyone who plays this is an adult. Every cool kid is out there playing Roblox or Fortnite or whatever the game is with the cars. Rocket League, that's the one. That's how old I am. I am embodying the Unk energy. I can't wait to go grey faster, just so people immediately understand what they're getting when they look at me. People walk up to me and have conversations with me as if I'm cool. And I'm like, listen, I stopped learning any kind of slang after the word doody got pretty powerful on MTV. I'm starting to become the embodiment of that how do you do fellow kids meme. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. I bet you've already gone great. My beard has. I've got a great patch of beard down here now. I like this. I'm okay with that. Can I join the union? No funny business? Of course you can. You can have... There's an acceptable... There's actually a union-mandated amount of funny business allowed, okay? Listen. Some guilds are no-nonsense guilds. I want you all to understand that this is a regular amount of nonsense guild. That's what it is. Youth truly is wasted on the young, without a doubt. There is a union-mandated, accepted... You know the old song, party all night and every day? Well, we can party part of all night and every day. That's what it is. Like, there's a limited amount of partying that we can do. Let me just make sure that everyone else is in and done and stuff. If I'm going to shenan, I will shenan again. We will. There'll be a level of shenanigans going on. I hope you click spells as well. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I use the buttons on the mouse. Sometimes I use the keyboard. Sometimes, just to keep it spicy, don't even use them at all. Just see how long I can stand there doing nothing until people realize that the DPS is quite low. How about malarkey? There's a line. Alright, we're all having fun. Let's not cross the line. Shenanigans, tomfoolery, Jakes and Jackanori, absolutely fine. Malarkey, no. That's horde behavior right there. Madcap. Oh, Madcap's actually allowed on Tuesdays only. Chicanery. Chicanery is not only allowed, but encouraged. Hi there, new here. Very much enjoying the Matt Berry energy. Walking. Union! Father! Can I join the union? Yes, you can. I will attempt to, at some point, lead a raid with a Matt Berry style voice. In my opinion, what things do MMORPGs need to have in order to be good? A community, and gameplay that facilitates that community playing together. Finally, a big streamer that plays on the EU PvE server. I don't know who they are, but until you find them, I'm here. Can I join the Glorious Union? Oh my goodness, just because you called it glorious, yes. All these compliments about the union are going to my head. How long until I become corrupt? Let's take bets. How long until I become corrupted? How long are we thinking? A week? A month? Can I last a year? 2 weeks? 4 weeks? You already are. Let's check the Union Bank, withdraw everything, and then quit. You fools. You absolute fools. You foolish fools. I'm going to take all the gold in there right now and leave. Where is the Union Bank? I actually know where the bank... I'm assuming it's this massive, huge thing with the bank symbol outside. Bank still... if it's still empty. How does one access a... It's in the back of the normal bank. Right. Oh, the Guild Vault. There we go. Right, let's see what you guys have done. Do you wish to purchase this tab? Plans hit a bit of a snag. Not gonna lie. Bit of a roadblock. Cost 100 gold. New rule. Union dues are... How many people are in? 100. 1 gold per person. I've been invited to a group. I'm good, thanks, but I will join you in a moment. May I please join the union? I love your mum. You know what? Yeah, you can. Because I also love my mum. And, you know, why wouldn't? She's a great mum. Let's do this. Time to tax people. My God, I cannot believe that we've had a union for like an hour and already I am working out the best way to earn money from people. Didn't get in, I can indeed send another. Not a problem at all. I hope this is scaring Blizzard. Union dues, D-U-E, as in the money you must pay to be part of it. Let me sit on this bench while at the same time inviting people. The union is slowly turning into a corporation. Yeah. I think the corruption has started. No. Not at all. I mean, I had a chance to be corrupt, didn't take it. We started this union in a tavern and then we all went upstairs to the bedroom. Could have gone wrong there. Didn't. Held it together. Focused. Avoided the temptation. Let's just see who else we can get. And if anyone is not in, just drop me a PM. I mean, who are we unioning against? At the minute, the general concept of games being too serious. That's what it is. Right, your action bars. That's my focus. Totally against. Want to buy guild invite. What? Who is... I swear to God, if any of the guild officers start charging to invite people. Do not charge people to invite the union. Want to buy guild invite 350 gold? No, just join. Just get involved, you fools. It's your money, keep it. Stop giving your money to people who promise you stuff. The charge is not. No, there's no charge. Just get it. There should be a charge, shouldn't there? There should... Instant inner circle. Instant, straight away. This is the SAG-AFTRA guild. This is a union, but for rich people. Everyone can join, provided you can pay. That's what it is. Who else is needing an invite? If I've missed you, let me know. My job is now just inviting people. That's what it is. What is the charge? A succulent Chinese meal. That's what it is. Right, so now we're all here. A couple of rules. If a thing drops in a dungeon or raid that I can use on any class, I'm getting it. And if anyone needs it, they are being kicked. Don't remind me, Annex, that I accidentally said succulent Chinese meal yesterday. I was hoping we'd all moved on from that. Congrats on your new group. Weasley, I don't think we need to be in a group. I can invite you anyway. You missed me, I'm letting you know. Thank you very much. If I have missed you and you are in the Twitch chat or the game right now, please let me know. Weasley, I can drop you an invite. There we go. Didn't even see Annex's message. Yeah, so I was talking yesterday and my words got muddled up, and instead of saying succulent Chinese meal, I said chucculent Chinese meal, which was very almost the name of the guild. We almost went there, but we didn't. I held it back. Really focused. It was a chucculent Chinese meal that happened. How was the chucculent Chinese meal? I'm trying to be healthy recently, so I don't know. I'm trying to drink more water. I'm trying to have some more gamer subs. I'm trying to, in general... See, got the sponsor in there. I'm trying to... Oh my god, if gamer subs ask me what kind of flavor I want, I can just have the Union flavor. It just tastes like everything and isn't very efficient. If anyone else in the chat or in the Twitch stream would like to be invited to our World of Warcraft Classic Thunderstrike EU Guild, the Union, let me know. I can add you if you message me in the game. If you DM me, I can right-click, copy, and then just add you into whatever we need. Did I sneak in a sponsor? I did indeed. You should go and buy some gamer subs. Use code Josh to get 10% off. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Timer, yeah, the timer is back because I've got two buttons on OBS. One of them says countdown timer and the other one says contract fulfilled. So I accidentally clicked countdown timer, that appeared, then I dramatically waited for the text to appear, which it didn't. Then I realized I'd clicked the wrong thing, so I clicked the text, but I was hoping nobody would notice. And now you've called attention to it, and I have to specifically explain it, and that just makes me seem incompetent. And I don't think it's very good for you to call out the union leader as incompetent. So we're going to have a discussion. I'm going to have to pull you aside and be like, yo, listen. I'm already in the guild, but want to make a donation toward the guild bank, and I'm nearby. Don't do that yet. Don't give me money. I'm not accepting money for this. Everyone just play the game for a bit. We'll work out the guild bank in the future. Now, this is a casual guild, which means we're only going to have mandatory meetings 3 times a week. Take 10 minutes off the golden time. Yes, listen, I can't start grifting until you all like me more. I've got to be much bigger. The rug pull will happen when the rug has more people on it. I'm going for the Square Enix route of gold collection, which is if I just make it really difficult to give me money, nobody will, which would be great. What about a mandatory morning meeting? Well, I assume that goes without saying. How do I DM you in-game to get the invite? My name is Strifelock. Top left of the screen, you can see Strifelock. Josh is starting his cult leader arc. Yeah, I think we all need to wear some kind of uniform. I'm thinking some kind of white shirt and vest. Mandatory stand-up at 8:30. Yes, 8:30. Everyone needs to be there, except me. I don't need to be there. Need the 4:30 Friday meeting as well. No, what's going to happen is that obviously the day ends at 5 o'clock on a Friday, so we're going to start the Friday meeting at 4:50, and then I'm going to talk for about 25 minutes, and you're all going to have to just smile and bear it. Is that why I left the tabard grey? No, that's because I can't afford to change the tabard yet, but it does kind of work, doesn't it? It does kind of work. We've got many more people joining, that's absolutely fine. No, you won't be paid overtime. No. No overtime is allowed. Did you miss me, or am I punished for stealing your videos thing? I have no idea what you have or have not done with my videos. More people. Can I get an invite to the union? Yes, you can, as long as everyone is kind. Everyone is understandable and respectful to each other. As long as we focus on playing the game and being fun and kind within the game, we're all good. Can you buy ranks in the guild? Obviously. Of course you can. How else is it going to work? Merit? We're basing this guild on real-life systems here, okay? You're not advancing on merit, right? You're advancing on nepotism or money. That's it. Is Warlock my favourite class? Don't know. Only one I've played. Only one I've played so far, so I actually genuinely don't know. Remember, the only thing I ask you to do in the Union is be nice, kind, and respectful to other people, fun to play with, and not argue about a video game. That's basically it. Could one advance on nepotism and money? That gets you straight to the top. Straight to the top. We're going with the very North Korean route here. You can afford to make the tabard design now. I could afford to take all the gold. How much is Thunder Fury? Because we are almost at the end of this scam. I can just go and buy it. Where's No Cam Sleepy, Josh? I will return. Worry not. That will happen again. Can we argue about other stuff? Out of the guild, sure. Argue about whatever you want. In the guild, let's try and keep it chilled. Remember, I don't care if you're not good, as long as you're trying and you're polite and you're having fun and we're just doing your best. I don't care if your best isn't world first or world ranked. Just do your best, have fun, be respectful. That's it. If you can do that, we'll have a good time. What if the argument is over which type of tea is best? All of them. As long as you enjoy what you're drinking, they all work. Am I in an EU server? Yes, I am. Thunder Strike, I believe it's called. I have sent it again. See if that works. If my best is to be a potato, am I welcome? Actively encouraged. I mean, it could be Yorkshire, could be PG, could be Earl Grey, but let's be honest, the best tea is the one that you like, or, most importantly, the one that you share with friends. If you share it with friends, it is good. So we are going to make sure that we focus on in-game stuff, being kind to each other, and trying to leave as many politics as we can out of it. That's the plan. I don't have WoW, so you can add me in Spirit. You're already here. You're already there in... What if I prefer coffee? Immediate kick. Kick and delete. Straight away. Right. I believe... Guild message of the day. It's not about the experience points, it's about the point of the experience. I didn't even write that. That's how it's becoming self-aware already. Beautiful. And Nara has dropped 50 gold in the guild bank for the community, not streamer benefit. Of course, I'm not going to use any of it. Just so you guys know, I won't be taking any money from the guild bank or any items. I don't want that. I want you to play the game with me. That's the plan. Set up a tabard, get some low-level bags and stuff. Yep, we can do that, no problem at all. I will not be taking stuff from the guild bank. I said this yesterday, and I was trying to explain this to people. To me, the most amazing thing that you guys could be is a fun group of people to play with. That's it. I'm not bothered about you giving me stuff. I'm not bothered about being geared up beyond everyone else. I'm not bothered about having a small inner circle of people that we just, benefit to the expense of everybody else. It's going to be the best gift that you could give me by being in this union, by being in this game, by being in this kind of community with me, is just being willing to play the game with me. I said yesterday, don't give me the reward from the struggle. Instead, go through the struggle with me. That's what I want. Enjoy yourself on pain of punishment. That's what it is. Beatings will continue until morale improves. And I order you all to volunteer. You are in my top 30 streamers. That's pretty good. I'll take that. There are at least 50, maybe even 100 streamers better than me, without a doubt. But as long as you enjoy the vibes that we've got here, that makes me happy. I'm trying to catch up with as many PMs as I can. Someone handed me the union leaflet. Can I join? That's actually, legally, you're now already in it. As soon as you touch that leaflet, part of the contract is that you are in. What's the guild limit max? Like 1,000? Like 999 people? We're not going to get everyone, obviously. If I join the guild and buy my way to a leadership role, can I make some drama and make a side guild called the Boston Tea Party? I'm hoping that happens. That's the plan. In all seriousness, this is not a content guild. It's not going to be a drama guild. It's not going to be a guild designed to start arguments and replace people's social lives. It's going to be a guild for people who want to play World of Warcraft with casual, chilled out, relaxed people who just want to enjoy the game. That's it. That's the plan. You are the top streamer in the JoshStrifeHayes channel streamers. Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank my parents. If anyone has not been invited, do let me know. And if I could ask everyone who is in the union to not scam anyone, regardless of guild affiliation, that'd be great. Just don't do that. Just if you're about to do something, ask yourself a question. Is this what we in the business call a dick move? If it is, don't do it. That's pretty much it. It's a very, very simple flowchart. Is next event dick move? If is, abort. Simple. What if I don't have a moral compass? We will teach you together. But this guild is starting to sound like the real guild is the friends we made along the way. That, but like unironically. Straight up yes. That, but unironically. What if the person's name is Dick and wants to move? That's why we've actually got the Dick Move application form. That's going to be, we're going to add that to our Neo Seekers. We're going to add that to the Newgrounds Guild forum. We're going to add that to all of the Netscape website we'll set up. And therefore you must complete the official Dick Move application, which is allowing you to move around if your name actually is Dick. That's a special union affiliated and allowed thing. I appreciate the fact there are currently 2,700 people watching me run up and down this same bit of street in Stormwind while just copying and pasting people's names into a text box. That's what this game is now. That's what I've accepted. That is all we are doing. Yes, if I've missed your last message, let me know and I will send you the invite. It's fine, I've been there. Content. More like 2,700 people have me on the second monitor while they're doing something else. Yeah, I know that. I know that's what's actually happening. If you're all here right now, you are here at the birth. The birth of the Union. I'm watching the average Warcraft play session. That's what it is, just running up and down Stormwind, standing around. If I've missed you, let me know, and I will try to invite you again. Because we got a lot of PMs. I don't want to miss anyone, but obviously we've got a hell of a lot of PMs. And I don't want you guys to think that I am not trying to pay attention to you or focus on you. Apart from you, obviously. I've been actively ignoring one person, and you know who you are. It's you. Yes, you might be thinking, oh, it's not me, it's somebody else. No, it's you. I'm actively ignoring you. Don't ignore me while I'm ignoring you. Listen. You know what you did. There you go. Apart from that, everyone's fine. Josh, I hope your weekend has gone well. I've played World of Warcraft for 8 hours yesterday. I'm in trouble. I'm starting to get it. I'm very much understanding why people play this game a lot. I just got here and you accuse me of something. Well, I'm sorry, Cygnus, but if the shoe fits. Well, hang around. Okay, if you just got here, then hang around, and I'm sure you'll do something worthy of being chastised eventually. Yep. Hello, I've heard about the Great Union, and you're the man to talk to about joining up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This is going to lead to one of those surreal moments where we're just running through the outside world and two people in the Union run past each other and notice the guild tag and they're like, hey! That's what's going to happen. I like that a lot. Remember that when we were younger and you would just be playing an online game, probably World of Warcraft, and you just happened to see someone in the same guild as you that you've never met before? I love that. I really like that. That's such a good vibe. Such a good kind of collective community energy. Are we allowed to be a syndicalist in the Union? Look, if you guys want to split off and form a splinter cell, that's fine, as long as what you form is actually a game about stealth spies. That's okay. Am I still on windowed mode? Technically, yes, but I'm on windowed full screen mode. So is that fine? Is that okay? Is this the WoW playthrough where he does it entirely first person? No. No, it is not. This is... Some people have messaged me going, you best be playing hardcore. Why? Why is the game more fun if everything is more dangerous? I just want to play a chilled out, relaxed game, and if I die, it's fine, because I know I'm going to. I know I'm going to die. That's okay. Wait, am I letting in a rogue? Of course I'm letting in the rogue. Don't worry. They'll soon understand they should play another class. You best be playing hardcore. I'm not. I'm playing softcore. That's what I'm playing. I'm a relapsing WoW addict. Does the Union have health benefits? No, it actually has the opposite of that. It has health disadvantages. But come and join. I wish to join the Union. That's absolutely fine as well. Now, there are no benefits to being in the Union. If anything, there are disadvantages. This is so much easier than adding everyone as a friend. Yeah, you better be... Health detriments. Do you have dental? No. No, we don't. Look, I understand that this guild is called the Union, but the moment that you all discover the power of collective bargaining, I'm gone. Because I can't fight all of you. Some of you, maybe. Yeah, I beat up the Defias Brotherhood, and I thought, you know what, these guys were onto something. What they didn't have was the charisma to carry it off. That's what we needed more of. Rob, what are we doing? I should add my actual tank as well, shouldn't I? Which I think is just called Tank Strife. Can you add another character that isn't online yet? Hang on. There we go. That's probably fine. And then Tank Strife, I'm guessing, has to accept. Or I just find an officer within the guild and then have them add my other characters. Right, just as an officer. Okay, so I've got to find an officer to add my other characters. Beautiful, we can do that. You would like to join the Union trademarked? Who's trademarked it? God, we're getting corporate already. My goodness. And then yes, everyone else can join. That's fine. Hardcore will make you quit WoW faster. I just want to play a casual game for a bit. That's all I want to do. So far, we've spent 2 hours doing admin. Anyone else wants to join, that's totally fine. If not, I'll invite your other characters. We'll be on for a while. Brilliant. Havesh, as soon as I jump on the other characters, I'll drop you a PM. While you're at the inviting game, absolutely you can join. That is fine. What's everyone up to in real life, apart from this? What's the guild tab going to look like? You know what? I don't know. Probably the glasses hitting together, the flagons. Because that's what we're going to do, just kind of hang out, have a drink together, relax. Non-alcoholic if that's your kind of thing. Remember Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker a day? It does. Let's have one of those. First person to give me Thunder Fury gets my undying approval. I'm getting back into WoW. Is there a level requirement for the guild? Anyone below 71 is allowed. That cap will go up when the next expansion comes out. All these invites, just change 10, just charge 10 silver Union juice and you'll have the tabard. We've already got the tabard. There's like 50 gold in the Union bank already. I've still got a pickpocketed pint from yesterday. Beautiful. Timo Sham's just still got one there. I feel ill. I watched your Lazy Man videos. I enjoyed them, so thank you. You are welcome. Oh, you fell ill, I see. Welcome to... Am I playing Classic? Yes, I am. This is the Thunderstrike EU Realm, which is the anniversary that's just had the Burning Crusade. Lazy Man, wow. No, I'm actively playing this. I'm actively focusing. That's what I'm doing. If anyone else in the chat, in Twitch right now, I tried WoW before. As a new player, the world feels so empty. I understand that. I think if you try Classic and you specifically find people to go around with, I mean, this feels pretty busy right now. There's even a guy dancing on the side. Just classic stuff. If you are watching the Twitch stream and you would like to join the guild we've just formed, drop me a PM in the game. Character name currently is StrifeLock. One word. Is your character an old man? Yeah, I thought I'd make a self-portrait of where I'm going to be in a few years. That's the vibe. That's the plan. How many are selling gold already? If someone sells gold, we'll just kick them. You know, we're not going to worry about this too much. Grey, but swole. That's my plan. I'm going to get there eventually. Grey, but swole. Oopsies. Let me just double check if you're already in or not. Cool. When will the video WoW Isn't Any Good be out? I probably won't for a while. Try hardcore. Nope. I want to play softcore. I want to play relaxed and chilled. That's my vibe. Relaxed and /or chilled. Would I look good with more beard? Maybe I'll go for it one day. Basically every old man in anime. Yeah, I'm going for an old man in anime vibe. That's the plan. Old anime guy. Why haven't you played WoW before? That's a good question, Marty. I was instructed not to by a powerful group of people. I just didn't. I played other stuff. Other things were happening. I had other games to play. I'm not sure how to answer that question. Why haven't you played WoW before? I'd never heard of it. I work in MMORPGs. This is a niche, small indie company. John Blizzard told me not to. It's a pretty new game. It only came out in 2004, which was just a couple of years ago. When will I ever give a shot to retail WoW? Dunno. Maybe one day. Not sure. Honestly, absolutely no idea. Too busy making naff Neverwinter videos. Whoa. Whoa. They were good Neverwinter videos. Alright. You know why? Because nobody else was making them. Which means by comparison, mine were both the best and the worst. Can I get an invite to the Union? Yes, you can. I want to do dungeons, but I don't want to out-level anyone who wants to do the dead mines. So it might be worth leveling a tank up as well. Just in case we need... Let's just see if we're going to need more tanks. Let's have a quick check. Alright, how many... Well, lots of druids. Right, how many paladins do we have? Quite a few hunters. A couple of mages. Absolutely tons of paladins. Loads of priests, not that many rogues, and lots of shamans and a couple of warlocks and a few... Actually, yeah, this is like a really balanced mix of everyone. This is fantastic. This is really cool. You're not going to leave Stormwind today, are you? Maybe. I'm going to leave and do something else. Don't worry. We will have to leave and do something else. I will do some content. Possibly leveling a warrior. What server? Thunderstrike. EU. Everyone else is being invited. We're at nearly 200 members already, which is insane. What do I think about FF14 allowing you to play through all classes on one character? I think it's a nice design for what they want to do. The MMORPG genre is so big that you can't dilute it down to one good gameplay style. What you have to say is, what experience is this game giving people? RuneScape is a click tile-based game. That's fine. That's what it's giving people. Final Fantasy XIV is an online JRPG with action combat. That's fine. That's what it's giving people. Warcraft is a classic Holy Trinity style third-person tab target MMORPG. That's what it's giving people. There is no perfect design. There is only the question of, what do you want to give people? And then you give people the design that enhances that the best. That's what you want to do. So I think that FF14 has a perfectly acceptable, perfectly good design because that's the experience it wants to give. Yeah, why are we always talking about the best and worst MMOs? What about the media? What about the ones that are fine? I don't think The Lord of the Rings Online is necessarily the best or the worst MMORPG, but you know what it is? Consistent, stable, safe, fun. People are there, they're enjoying it. I mean, every MMORPG is bad in its own special magical way. They all are enhanced by the community that play them. Find the community that you like and just play with those guys. That's what we need to do. Do I think Arc Raiders is an MMO? I have no idea whether it is or isn't. I think the acronym MMO is far too simplistic and could be, if you want to be pedantic, applied to basically any online game ever. Right. I've got a couple more people that we're inviting. Is there like a guild board where you can see the currently active inviting guilds in the game? Otherwise, how do you, if you're a brand new player, how do you find the guilds that are recruiting? Is there a way to do that in the game? I actually don't know if there is or isn't. It's a genuine question. No, gotcha. So you pretty much just have to see people who have the guild tag and hope that they invite you. Oh, trade chat people spam guild invites, don't they? Yeah. Gotcha. Right. Do some gameplay. Let's do some gameplay. Let's play again. Yes, Cat, of course I can try and invite again. No problem at all. In retail, there's a guild recruitment thing, but in Classic, there isn't. Gotcha. I don't want to necessarily boost this character too far. So what I'm going to do instead is switch to either a tank or a healer, and then start to level that up as a warrior. Crad, have some water breathing. There you go. Make a dwarven warrior. I've got a human warrior, but I could go with a dwarven warrior. Our dwarven warrior is like super tanky. Sergeant Weasley from the Union. Love it. You found your current guild in Battle for Azeroth. The guild leader was spamming messages. That might be how it works. That just might be the future of guild invites. Right, what I'm going to need someone to do in a second is invite my other characters. So, any chance of an invite? Yes, John Default. Of course there is. Then we'll switch and I'll do some actual grinding. Some actual leveling. Some content. Are you all ready for some content? My God, you best be ready for some content. Man, you look tired. Are you okay? Yes, I've only got one light source in front of me, so it's casting shadows down my face. That's also a weird thing to say to someone. Make some officers to invite. You've already done that. They can invite. There we go. If he leaves the street, I'm out. If you need a shaman, I'm around. Well, we'll need someone. John Default, Akema, M. Holy, they're in as well. Right, let me switch to my other character. So we've got the Warlock. I've got Tank Strife, who is a human warrior who looks exactly the same. I've found one look that I like in the game, and I have very much just kind of stuck with that face and that hair. It's immediately recognizable for me. It's very iconic. I don't want to change. Look at the knees on that warrior. He never skips knee day. This dude never skips knee day. And then the shaman. You know what? Do you want a tabard? And then I've got a Draenei Strife Shaman. Do you want a tabard first? Okay. Let's make a tabard first. Let's get all of us tabards. Then we will go and do other stuff. Let me get you a tabard. If I were a tabard, first of all, don't you need 10 gold to make this? We need 10 gold. I used your 5-minute clean method this morning, clean the house in 40 minutes. Beautiful. Well done, Milkman. Good to see you online as well, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully we'll catch up at a convention at some point. I am going to remove... There's 161 gold in the guild. Why? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's insane. There's already 161 gold in the guild bank. That's mental. 170. Do I purchase the tab? Like, I'm guessing that you can't put anything in the guild bank until there is a tab there. I don't even know what's happening right now. This is crazy, chat. Are we cooked? Purchase one tab. Yeah, sure. Right, we've got one guild tab. Fantastic. Tab 1, full access. I am not changing any of this yet. So I don't know what is or isn't happening with that. You guys can't withdraw from this yet, so I'm just going to do that. You put 100 gold, you can buy a tab. Thank you very much. That is incredibly kind of you. I am going to withdraw. Money log? Oh, I see. You can actually see who put stuff in. That's really cool. So withdraw 10 gold, and then we go and make a tab out. Beautiful. Right, let's go make a tab out. Oh my god, scammed! Scammed! And now I run away with 10 gold. Oh, that's beautiful. Ashes of this guild. Are we getting skibbedied here? You're about to be. The Rizmaster's about to run away. Corruption has immediately happened. Take all the gold and turn off the stream. Then start a new stream, but wear a big hat. So you never recognize me. Right. I want to create a guild crest. Guild crest time, guys. What are we doing? The most important thing seems to be the icon. The guild icon. I think that it should be the two mugs being hit together. The rug pull has started. So we need something that says United. We need like a whelming icon. And I think if we scroll through, like if there was a mug, I would go with a mug. But I think the icon we want to go with that shows the vibes that we're really going for is quite simply a fun... I mean, not those, because that's the drinks going away from each other. I want it where the drinks are connecting together. So quite simply... That way, it's hopefully transcending all the types of cultures, it's transcending all the ideas, and it's simply focusing on the idea of unity. The idea of community. Of sharing food, sharing drink. The classic vision of breaking bread. There we go. If you want to have it be a non-alcoholic drink, that's totally fine as well. Beautiful. You said there was a top hat. The top hat, the lobster, or the skål, which is effectively cheers. Community. The frothy mugs of water. That's what you want. If you want that, the frothy mugs of water. Now, the border color, and the background. What color background do we go with? I think... How many colors are there? Is there like a gray? I think gray would work. Because we want the mugs to pop. Black with gold trim. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's probably the closest to black. That would be the closest to black. And then we make the icon color gold, potentially. Because effectively we go with grey vest. Grey vest and gold. Black and gold is a cool color scheme. I like black and gold personally. So let's just have a look, see what happens if we also make the border the same vibes as the drink. I mean, black and red is... The Horde have already got that. The Horde already have black and red pretty much on lockdown. what we would want is a much brighter. We've definitely got the drinks. The drinks aren't changing. The drinks are staying as they are. I mean, that to me is, it's very simple. It's very striking. It's a black vest with kind of a light gold style trim. It does look a little bit like milk. I've just realized that. But that could be okay. It's simple, it's direct, it's striking, it's immediately recognizable. It looks like milk jugs. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. It's not mother's milk, it's the idea of a union. I mean, we can have a look at the different icons. I think the color scheme is good. I'm happy with the color scheme. Now we just need an icon that says, we are united. An icon that says, we work together. Good evening, everyone. We are currently designing our guild uniform. We're trying to say, what says we unite? What says that we come together? So far, I mean, the infinity symbol's pretty cool. The infinity symbol is definitely a potential, because this is the idea of it connecting together. That's kind of cool. The sunrise. Nothing says union like a paw. No. The claw, the eye, the concentric united circles. I think it's got to be food related, simply because that's one of the most communal things you can do. The most communal things is sitting down and eating with someone else. Send me a telephone invite. Ah yes, Havesh. Havesh is online as well right now. The coin bag to symbolize the Union Jews. Spectre. I mean, the hammers. If we're going to go for like the full-on comrade union thing, the hammers are a choice. But that also, to me, says dwarven. That, to me, says... It says warrior. It says paladin. So I think we look into what... Nothing so far has beaten the mugs. Just a gnome. Just a straight-up gnome. Are we happy with the color scheme, though? The black and kind of like light gold. Light gold, light yellow. The black and light yellow, I think, work really well. It's stark, it's striking, it pops. I think that works. This is the right color scheme. And I think it works well with milk. Why does that look like nipple clamps holding an iron ball? I know it's probably not meant to be that, but it looks like it. The pirate hat, the contract, because you're all contracted in now. Just a foot. The mushrooms. I think... Yeah, they're nice designs, don't get me wrong. These are nice designs, but none of these so far say to me united in purpose, in ideology, in friendship, in gaming. The frickin' rainbow. I mean, that's the backup plan. That could be quite funny. That it ends up being like a super focused guild and everyone's wearing rainbow tabards. Where's the hammer and the sickle? If they had one, we would have it. We could have Moon on the Union tabard. But I think these are special Christmas ones. Okay, that's the other... There's two jugs. Don't laugh. There's two jugs in this game. That is the second of the jug symbols. They are big, frothy jugs. They're overflowing. They're right on your chest in front of it. Do we want the big, frothy, overflowing jugs, or do we want the first? Because personally, I think the first jugs are better. I think the first jugs... Let me see if I can find those again. Yeah, we're back here. I honestly think the most important thing that we've got so far is... We'll get to them in a moment. There's so many. Oh my god. I mean, the top hat's nice, but the top hat is already the symbol of Total Biscuit, and I would not want to take that away. Because he worked for that, and he got that. There's the cupcake, the soup, the crying bear, or the jugs. I think the jugs are good. That is the sharing of a drink together. It's festive, it's homely, it's family, it's friends. I think we go with that. I think we go with the milky jugs. The Union. Let's just see if we can get some chat going on specifically. I think right now the milky jugs on a black and gold background work. The icon color, I believe, is correct. I don't think there's any better that really pop as much as that one. That's the right color for it. I think the border color... Oh, hang on. The borders can be different vibes. Oh, hang on. So we've got leaves. We've got just kind of gold stitching. We've got black and gold. That's kind of cool as well. Then we've got bones. I'm not a massive fan of the bones. That's kind of too badass. The simple lines and then the fur. Now, I think the fur might be necessary. And I don't think we're going to get a better border color than the one we just had. Which is quite simply that one. Fur's classy. Fur keeps you warm. Some furry milk. And I don't think we're doing any better than the extremely dark black background. Let's just cycle through just so we see what we've got. I want to make sure that we're not making the wrong choice here. I mean, we can always change it. Pink fur could be nice, but I think that's a bit too divisive for people. We've got... There we go. That is a nice simple black on white gold, sharing a drink together, and that is how we are going to unite. Very simple, very striking, immediately obvious. That works. It's the furry milk jugs. Looks like a bra, that's fine. We're going with that. People seem okay with it. And double checking. That is a... You know what, guys? Is that design whelming? Is it neither overwhelming nor underwhelming? It is just perfectly whelming. So that's what we're going for. We've got it. That is one of the designs of all time. Don't love it, don't hate it. Therefore, perfect. That's what we've got. That is what we're going for. I quite like it. I think it looks pretty good. If you saw that, you would think that is a design of a guild tunic. Perfectly balanced, but not too perfectly, which makes it whelming. Is that what is it what a middle-aged man would say is a good-looking symbol? Yes, it is. Yes, it 100% is. Also, there's a guild here called Ayupduck. Ayupduck is a really specific greeting that you would give someone in the part of England that I live in. That's based around kind of Sheffield area. Love that. Ayup me duck. That's such a specific greeting. I love it. People still asking for guild invites? Yep, cool, can do that. Why have my windows that I've made gone? Hang on. Yeah, where are they? Do you have to save the windows? Because I'm pretty sure I made windows... Create new window. You logged off. Do you have to save it? It reset. You've got to make them. Are you being serious? You've got to make them every time. That is insane. Hang on. There's definitely no way you've got to make windows every time. Least efficient gameplay ever. That's what I'm going for. Right. Just whispers and Blizzard whispers. You want an invite to the Union? Let me know. Got the Priv whispers are ready. If you get DC'd, it doesn't save, you need to log. Oh my goodness. Yeah, channels should be saved. Invite me to the guild quickly. Bovenberg. Can do. Guild. Add member. Getting more people through. Can I have a guild invite? Yes, you can, you cheeky little chap. It's when you get disconnected, it resets things like... Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't disconnect, though. I logged off. I specifically logged off. Is that my favorite handsome lad playing WoW of Wowcraft? No, it's not. It's me playing World of Warcraft. We've got more people to add. Let me... If I miss you, I apologize. I'm trying to get through as many people as I can. There's lots of people here, which is remarkably flattering. Remember, the only ask we have, be a nice person, be fun to play with, be patient with others, care about their progression through the game and their experience of you more than your own progression within it. If you focus on taking care of your guildmates, let them focus on taking care of you, suddenly you will have hundreds of people trying to take care of you. Best way to do it. I've always told this to people. If you have a group of 100 people and everyone's looking out for themselves, then you have exactly one person looking out for you. That's you. But if you try your best to look out for everyone else, then you've got 99 people looking out for you. Everyone else. Best way to do it. Just be excellent to each other, guys. That's all we need to be. Excellent to each other. And I cannot overstate this, give me all the drops. Dunk bought me here hours ago. Been thinking about trying to get back into WoW. Girlfriend wants to try it. Do it. Just get back in. Just jump in together. Join the guild. Find some people. Run some dungeons. Get some cool stuff. If you succeed, great. If you don't, not a problem. You've learned something. Had a good time. It's like the Olympics. I just hope they all have fun. Of course you can, you beautiful people. Get in here. This guild is going to have middle-aged man energy. Just be ready for that. Like yesterday, we were doing a dungeon run, and halfway through, the tank was like, hang on guys, kid just woke up. And we were like, alright, cool. And we just sat there for a few minutes, waiting for them to deal with that. Real life gets in the way. I understand that sometimes you're going to pull wife aggro. Sometimes your kid's going to wake up, it's a mob that you weren't expecting to deal with. We will let you deal with that, and then when you've dealt with that, come back and carry on. That is it. I'm going to get angry at someone for having like a real life. It's not going to be annoying. Can you join the guild? Of course you can. I should have realized that more people would want to join. But as long as everyone's been okay. Yeah, sometimes you've got to change your gaming diaper. That's fine as well. I understand that. Real life calls. Sometimes you've got to go downstairs because the pizza rolls are finished cooking. Sometimes Uber Eats gets here early. That's fine too. I mean, Question, when I add someone to the guild and it asks me, I paste their name in and I see a version of their name that has this specific server afterwards, do I want to be posting in the whole name with the server as well? Or do I just put the one name? It doesn't matter. Okay, it's just telling me that they are on this server. Gotcha. If I gift one sub, would I do a 24-hour stream? I'd do it for less. I'll consider... I've done 24-hour streams before, mostly with Neverwinter. The thing is, they're really difficult to do because halfway through, energy just starts to lag. And at some point you've got to eat on stream, and people just do not like streamers eating on stream. And I understand that because it's weird to watch. So I normally have to kill the microphone while doing that. I am adding many more people to the guild. People are going to be like, so Josh, you run one of the biggest guilds in WoW Classic. Yes, I do. Is it any good? No, it is not. It is average at best. It is utterly whelming. Have you cleared the raids? Yes, very slowly. Got any good drops? A few, spread out kind of sporadically around the guild. That's what it is. I would love to see you eat on stream. That can happen. I'll make sure I pay that for you. Some of you guys might be good, some of you guys might be bad. Ultimately, be excellent to each other and be patient with each other. If there was an eating on stream category, some people would want that, and that's totally fine. That's okay as well. If it's overwhelming, we wipe. We chill out for a bit. That's it. How much to stream OnlyFans? I've considered it. I just don't think I'm in the best shape yet to make that worth it. I think there are far more physically attractive guys out there that you can absolutely go and watch. I understand that some people, the value is in the parasocial connection, but I don't think that I would give people a worthy OnlyFans experience yet. That's why I've not looked into it too much. I'm not against it. I've got friends that do it full time. You know, I've got good friends who make that their full-time career, make good money doing it, and are, you know, any recommendations for guys or for girls? You could do a cable management OnlyFans. I really couldn't. My entire desk is just like a labyrinth of cables. It is bad. Gabby Bell, welcome to the stream. Love that I have you with us. How are you doing today? Would you like to play World of Warcraft with us? Haven't seen you in ages. How have you been, Gabby? Anyone who is unaware, Gabby is a phenomenal YouTuber. Makes some absolutely excellent videos. Do the milk jug ASMR. Is the filthy cable management what you're here for? You're like, we don't want tidy cables, Josh. We want them messy. We want them tangled. Show us those dusty cables. Hey, if that's what makes you happy. If that's what you love Gabby, she's in the chat right now. Some of you might be thinking, oh my god, I bet every YouTuber knows every other YouTuber. Yes. Yes, we do. That's how it works. There's a secret YouTuber club. We hold it on WhatsApp. We meet every Tuesday. We laugh at all of the smaller YouTubers. That's true. That's exactly what happens. I was there one day. I went through my ritual humiliation of being laughed at. And then they were like, you know what, Josh? Come in, you cheeky little chap. You scoundrel. No, it turns out you can just message people. That's how that works. Turns out that you can genuinely just message people. You can leave comments, you can message, you can email, and generally, if you're polite and explain why you're messaging, sometimes people just reply. Can I join your guild? Oh my goodness, because you asked so nicely. Yes, you absolutely can. Gabby, you here to join the guild as well? You joining the union? I have accidentally started, I wouldn't call it a cult, but I wouldn't be confident in calling it not a cult either. Wild concept. Message people with my social anxiety? That's why most people just don't do that. Some messages, totally normal, totally okay, totally fine. This is the second time I've started a cult, and I am getting remarkably efficient at it. I am approaching you with friendly intent. Ankle, welcome to the stream. Friendly intent, that's the best way to approach me. You approach me like Dio, and suddenly we are, well, first of all, we're going to have a fight, because great. It's not a cult, we don't yet have hats. We can change that. How's the Burning Crusade Classic for those people who are playing? Are you guys having fun? Also, Kongpor, Havish, Asriel, are we doing another run of something? Because we've got a paladin. Are we doing another 3-tank run of something? I'm fine. If we end up doing that, totally fine. What are we doing a 3-tank run of? Group quests in Red Ridge. Yeah, sure, I'll come and join you. Why not? I'll join up. I'll come and join you guys. You're in Red Ridge now? Yeah, let me fly over. I'll continue to invite people to the guild while also just running around with you guys. That's fine. We did a 3 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS run yesterday. The irony being that I was the DPS, but the tanks were collectively doing more damage than I was. So I ended up being the cameraman, if anything. Tabard or ceremonial robe, what is the difference? I don't know. This is a really strange question. Wearing the guild tabard doesn't take away from another piece of equipment, does it? Like, you can wear the guild tabard and still have all of the benefits of every other piece of equipment. It is purely it's purely like a visual thing. Okay, it's just cosmetic. Beautiful. All right, let me join you at Red Ridge, wherever that may be. I'll go to Red Ridge. Is your guild a union or the union? Well, the guild is called the Union, which is about being united and working together. So, of course, we're the only one that's allowed to do that, and if other people do that, we will destroy them. We will bring our unity to others by force if we need to. People will willingly join us if we make them. You can also wear a cosmetic shirt. I think I've got one of those. When First Guild War already happened, it's an entire internal civil war. Yeah, let me just invite a few more people because you guys want to join. That's totally okay. Guild rules are... We're all middle-aged now, guys. Just be cool. Nobody wants to deal with teenage drama when they're 35. You think you've heard that plan before? Nothing can go wrong. Absolutely nothing can go wrong with telling people that they are absolutely, completely free of their own free will to join this, and they must. This guild will have I order you to volunteer energy. That's what it's going to be. Josh, what do you think about the current state of comedy movie genre? I mean, I haven't laughed since 2010, so I'm probably not the right person to ask about that. Right now, my cynicism levels are so high they've spilled over into sarcasm. But in general, I think some movies are fine. Some movies are not fine. I'm going to say something really controversial here, because sometimes it's very important that I say controversial things so you understand that I am still a man with his own opinions. I don't think Anchorman 2 was as good as Anchorman 1. I know. I know. It's shocking. It's scary in many ways. Everyone's thinking it, guys. I'm just saying it. I'm a thought leader out here. I'm guiding the youth of today. How could I say something so bold and yet so controversial? I think it's because I'm just built different. That's what it is. I'm just so much better. Let's accept all these orcs and axes and whatever you guys are doing, and I'll come and grind with you guys for a bit. That's fine. More like the youth of yesterday. I haven't seen the new Naked Gun movie. Is that any good? Thanks, Nico. Have some water breathing. Because people are saying that the new Naked Gun movie is actually quite funny. I'm not like other streamers, guys. I'm different, okay? In a very recognizable and easily understandable way that actually makes me exactly the same. Naked Gun is so good. Gabby Bell, fantastic. We are doing it. Have you seen the TV show Police Squad that it was originally based on? Police Squad is one of my absolute favorite things. Hey, sorry for cyber stalking. You aren't sorry at all, but welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. As a typical middle-aged man, I will join the squad. That's fine as well. Police Squad is hilarious. I love Police Squad. Oh, I know it's based on Police Squad. It's brilliant, Gabby. It is absolutely fantastic. I think you will really enjoy it. Right. Good evening, Can. Do you recognize me? Yeah, I see, because your name is recognized. That's cool. Let me see if I can invite you to the guild. That's fine as well. Did I turn say off on my general? Let me see if I did. Nope, general is just literally everything. That's fine. Do you know in Dota they give +3 Mantle of Intelligence? I did not do that. I've never played Dota. That's a cool hat, though. I really like that hat. Right, let's get some quests and carry on. What is the minimal weekly hours of playtime required to be a member of your guild? How many hours are in a week? I'm going to assume, like, all of them. Literally all of them ever. What are my opinions on the Yanks across the pond? I try not to think about America as much as possible. I know it's difficult for an American to comprehend that, but it has made my life so much easier. Let me accept all these quests.
You need something?
I was talking about this yesterday, and this is probably where we're about to get a bit real. We're about to get real and genuine. It is absolutely fine, encouraged in many ways, to care about as many things as you want to care about. To be passionate, to focus with that, to want to change the world. That's fine. Many people do want that. But it is also, and it can get, and let me know if you've experienced this in the chat, it can get mentally draining when your attention is demanded by an endless stream of situations and injustices and problems that need you to solve them. Because you end up thinking, I am so mentally burnt out of this. There is a level of mental bandwidth that we all have. And sometimes you reach a maximum of that. Nobody has the capacity, and it sounds heartless when you say it, nobody has the capacity to care about every single issue all the time. And if you try to do that, you don't actually end up solving any of the issues. All you end up doing is performing a level of care. You are one guy. You are one girl. You are performing a level of, I want to be involved in this. However, it's difficult to be constantly supportive of everything all the time. Do you guys find that? Radev says, I thought you weren't going to play WoW. Yeah. Neither did I. Turns out, it's quite good. Yeah, it is impossible to divide your attention between every issue that is demanding it. And when you say that to someone, when you say, hey, I've not got the mental bandwidth for this, what people think you're saying is, I don't care about this. It's not lack of care at all. It's lack of energy sometimes. And people say you've got to make a stand, you've got to make a statement, you've got to be involved. While it is very important, of course, to make your feelings and opinions known when they can make a difference, totally get it. However, if doing so is also mentally burning you out, I understand why people don't want to do it all the time. I'm so happy to see the OSRS continue to reinvent yourself. I love old school RuneScape. One of the reasons I'm streaming WoW right now is also because of the drops currently happening. There is a reason many of you are chilling here and not doom scrolling through social media. I want to make this a little bit of an online oasis within the otherwise absolute pile of crap that everyone else is going through. There is nothing wrong with occasionally taking a bit of a break, a bit of a pit stop on the motorway, a bit of a welcome break, a bit of a relaxation, and just saying, you know what, right now, need a bit of an R&R. Right now we need to not be righteous. Right now we need to not be full of indignation. Right now, maybe, we need to just play some video games. One could argue, absolutely, one could argue that, that's a really great point. One could argue that fighting any kind of ideology requires a constant push against it. The truth is that while politics does, of course, invade and infest everything that we have, a lot of what we're fighting against is ideological and not necessarily political. This leads to a situation where your daily waking life becomes a warrior in the culture war. And you know what? Warriors in actual wars sometimes do like to come home from the war and not have to worry about continuing to fight it. It is okay to say, I don't have the energy to do this today. I want to do something else. That doesn't mean that you don't care about the thing that's happening. It means that you value your mental health and your emotional stability enough to say we need a little bit of a break from this. If you want to make politics your identity, if you want to make fighting for an ideological cause your identity, that's fine. We spoke about this yesterday. Most university students do. Because university students and students in general are still young, still energetic, still not burnt out from the world. So they have the energy to focus on fighting these injustices and these things. That's fine. If you want to continue putting the energy and effort in, more power to you. That's okay. What I'm saying to you is when you see someone who does care about these things as well, taking a bit of a mental break, sitting at the online oasis of we don't need to do this anymore, that's okay. Any of you guys seen the film John Wick? You know the Continental? At my house, I've got a little 3D printed plaque of the Continental, and it hangs above the doorway. Because I've got friends that believe different things. Not necessarily ideologically different, but general support difference of how structures should be set up. And I say, look, man, I disagree with some of the settings and systems that you want to put in, but in general, morally, we agree. Ideologically, we agree. And if you come into the house, I'm going to get you a drink, I'm going to get you a bite to eat, and I'm not going to sit there and immediately say, right, list out all of your moral feelings so I can make sure that I'm agreeing with the right person. It's okay. Remember that ideological agreement is different from political and moral agreement. As long as you agree with someone ideologically and morally, you can disagree on political aspects. That's fine as well. Agreeing to disagree is fine as long as the issue that you're talking about isn't necessarily humanitarian abuse. That is not fine to disagree upon. Someone walks up to me and goes, yeah, so I think we should do this horrible, awful, terrible thing. I'm like, that's not a political disagreement. You're just being a shit person. That's just that's a moral failing on your part. So I'm not going to sit there and agree with people that I genuinely disagree with. But I will happily sit there and debate people who I think have, if their heart is in the right place, but the way they are attempting to get to the final destination is not, that's fine. I'm okay. We can discuss that. This stream specifically, this stream is that side stop. It's that rest. It's that tent in the desert. Soon as you are fed, watered, relaxed. Havesh, thank you for helping me, by the way, in the game. Soon as you're fed, watered, and relaxed, soon as you've got the energy to go and fight whatever kind of culture war you want to carry on fighting, provided I morally agree with the general principle of what you're trying to do, yeah, sure, go and enjoy that. But right now, we can just sit, have a drink, have a bite to eat, and not worry about... You don't have to have the weight of the world on your shoulders the entire time. That's okay. You can let go of the weight of the world while you're here for a bit. Is this topic too drama-coded? The problem with the world today is that everyone believes they alone are right. Yeah, of course they are. Absolutely. Everyone believes that. Everyone thinks they are the smartest person in the world. Everyone thinks they've got the right ideas, they can fix it. That's why they used to say, at least, I don't know if they said this in America, but in the UK, imagine that you have a bunch of guys who are just sat around talking, and people would say, oh, what's going on? They'd say, oh, they're putting the world to rights. That used to be an old saying that my gran would say a lot. Oh, they're just putting the world to rights. They're sat there, they're talking about having all the answers they need to have. And it's fun to do that for a bit. It's totally fun to do that. We all love doing that. We are just right now slaughtering some murlocs. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always been, how it's always going to be. All of us have either known someone or at some point in time been someone who lets whatever culture battle they want to fight dominate their personality. And I think that's a phase that you do go through. I think it is more popular in students because that is where the righteousness, the moral indignation is at its peak. And that's why so many of these systems and ideologies try to recruit from universities. And then we've also all met people who have mortgages, who have family obligations, who have businesses they're trying to run. And suddenly fighting that culture war falls down their list of priorities. And when someone that doesn't have those obligations meets them, they think, oh, they've given up. They've given up. They've forgotten. They don't care anymore. No, no. As humans, we sometimes reassess the priority and the hierarchy of what we do and don't have time to invest in caring about. And it is okay. It is okay to reassess that and say, I've got a limited amount of mental energy. I've got a limited amount of bandwidth. I don't need this right now. I don't need any mana potions, Asriel, but thank you for the offer, man. Let me just continue to invite people to the guild. In my country, on pensioners, that's the biggest group of people. Can imagine. I'd be honoured to join the guild. Yep, I'm trying to catch up with the whispered PM invites of people who wish to join. That's fine. If I have missed you, please let me know. Warlock, I am the mana potion. It's a healer problem. Yeah, my health is mana. I don't have health. I have 2 mana bars. Welcome, Kaya. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Might be good to open up the invite to everyone. Yes, good point. Let me see if I can sort that out. Let me guild control. Let's go with the union rep. Union reps can invite people. That's fine. So, invite member. That's cool. Union reps can do that. So, do we have a union rep who's on right now? We should do. Let me just rank. Yes. Havesh. Havesh. Note, water breathing. Who added that note? The note added to me, water breathing provider, officer's note, truculent Chinese guildmaster. I didn't know that officers could add notes to the guild. Oh, it's a community already. It's perfect. It's just beautiful. Fist of the people, perfect. Havesh, you are going to be there. Low pixel class except when elf. Love it. This is great already. I'm going to do what I can to invite people. Yes, so you can also message Havesh, Havesh. I'll put a thing of that on the stream in a second. Guild invite, you want to do that. First laugh since 2010. We've changed. I'm a new man. We've accepted that a new man, a new way, and a new game is going to be there for a bit. You know what I think I like about this is Warcraft Classic is really easy to play. I'm sure it gets complicated. But one of the things it has done is, and I try and explain this to people when I talk about friction in gaming. There's good friction in gaming and there's bad friction in gaming. Good friction is when you understand what the game wants of you and you are trying to do that with controls that you understand. That's when the gameplay is complicated. Bad friction is when you don't understand what the game wants or when you aren't able to master the controls. That's when the game is hard to play. I was watching Theory OS. Theory OS has probably the best line explaining this. It's so good, it's annoyingly good. Theory OS, if you haven't watched his videos on YouTube, go and watch them. Phenomenally good content creator. And I think what he said was, gaming is about balancing friction. Too much friction, nothing moves. Too little friction, nothing sticks. And that is beautiful. That is so good. When he said that, I just sat there and I'm like, that's it. That's what gaming is. Gaming is solving puzzles based on overcoming a level of gameplay friction. Too much friction, game doesn't move. Too little friction, nothing sticks. Chris Wilson has said that forever. He has. Chris Wilson and I have spoken at length about stuff before. I've got a lot of time for that guy. A lot of respect for him. Come kill orcs, streamer man. All right, Kong Pao, lead the way. I've still got to invite some people from Priv messages. Give me a sec. And then I'll follow you. We'll kill some orcs. You finished Cairn recently, ended the game, had a little too much friction. I see. Let me go this way. I will stick a name on screen that you guys can message. May I join the guild? You may indeed. I will do my absolute best to make sure I'm inviting as many people as I possibly can. Is Jess online yet? I want to make sure she gets an invite. No. How to make someone get interested in the game again? Honestly, just it's the people. The people make the game more than the game ever did. People and the experience those people can create together. That's the beautiful moment. I'm part of the reason you started playing OSRS. You should max your iron this year. That is incredible. Well done, dude. Maxing is super impressive. It is. The people make the game. They always have. So this isn't necessarily... I mean, even this. Look at this right now. A load of people all running together, hanging out, fighting together, gaining some experience. Havesh is dying. Alright, the main guy apparently is still... Okay, so Nick has died. But apart from that, we're all fine. Where's Nick? Can someone rest my life for the Union? You will be missed, Nick. Nick O'Cut, you will be... Hang on, do I have any... Do I have like a resurrection scroll that can help? No, we've got a priest that can do it. Cool. Hold aggro. Use cooldowns, people. Zazima TV. Welcome, Zazima TV. Are you the actual Zazima? Because that would be incredible. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day anyway. That is a great example of the culture of gaming almost filtering into the cultural osmosis in general. But if you are, impressive work on RuneScape, dude. Gotta say, you played Alan Wake years ago, forgot most of it, then you played the second one. You know what? Nothing genuinely makes me happier than hearing people say, hey, I played video games X and Y ago, and watching your content has made me either play them again or have fun again or enjoy it in a way that I wasn't expecting to enjoy it. That to me is incredible. That is beautiful, because I think it's the rebirth of something that we have slowly, unfortunately, lost in gaming in general. Which is, how many people, be honest here, how many of you have sat down to play a game, turned on your computer, turned on your console, whatever you're playing, loaded up Steam, loaded up your library, looked at your stack of games, and thought, I know that I like gaming, but I just don't want to play anything right now. I don't feel like it. And then you obviously step away, but then the other part of you is like, but I want to play games. How many of you have ever launched a Steam game, looked at the main menu of the game, and then just not played it? It happens. It happens all the damn time, doesn't it? So to me, one of the most amazing things that streamers, content creators are able to do is give people a reason to log into a game because they have created a community or a culture around logging in. How many of you have ever played a game that you don't like because your mates are playing it? People say it's called getting old. I don't necessarily think it's called getting old. I think sometimes it's losing the reason that you wanted to play in the first place. Sometimes it's nice to be able to say, right, you know what, I'm going to play this game because my mates are playing. And sometimes you only play games because your mates are playing, and then you realise, you know what, the game never mattered. Right, we're not really going to organise this raid, so someone just go and attack Singe. I will... You know what, I'll send my minion in. Good luck, minion! See how well this goes. Okay, Singe is way tougher than I expected them to be. Hey, leveled up, sweet. Azrael is dead. But if we keep going, Singe might be in a minute as well. It's okay. Azrael's back up somehow. This is not a dungeon, don't worry about it. Yes, people who've messaged me, you absolutely can join the guild. Every game becomes better when you play it with mates. You can play the worst game in the world, as long as your friends are playing it, it is fun. Let me just try and add some dots onto this guy. Only reason I'm not dead yet is because the Union are sacrificing their life for me, which is the way it should be. Another death for the Union. This guy is not taking my dots, god damn. He's resisting it. Stop resisting my dots. Okay, fine. Just have this instead, then. Oh my god, he's resisting everything. Yeah, I did basically nothing to that guy. This guy, however, Singe I dealt with. So I'm not bothered about any patterns. Got his head, however. Sweet. The queue of players who wish to be invited to the Union, you have all been added, you beautiful people. Everyone just come and hang out together. To those brave Union members who died while we did this open world boss, you shall be remembered. Am I remembering my soulstone? Not at all. Literally not. I mean, this isn't... Is this like a... This is just an open world dungeon, isn't it? The problem now is we have no healer. Although the paladins can heal themselves. Could the paladins heal themselves is the question. Could we get 2 groups of 5 running? Could we race 2 groups of Union against each other? Paladins can heal everyone. Oh, sweet. So just stack 3 paladins on top of each other. Because then we could do... What was the other dungeon we did? It was the Shadowfang? Shadowfang Keep was the cool one. Oh, cool. There's a treasure chest. I like how these treasure chests are actually quite good. Literally on top of each other, how will they move? The paladins will find a way. Spongy moral. Moist cornbread. Would you like to moist? Oh god, I've got to tell that story again at some point, haven't I? Yes. We've made it. We've jumped. We are safe. And more people are joining. Let me add more people. What we'll do in a second is get a dungeon group or a dungeon run going on. Josh, we could do Stockade today. What level do you need to be to do the Stockade? Because Stockade's in... That's in Stormwind, isn't it? The Stockade is in Stormwind, so that would actually be much easier to do. We just travel back to the main city. What level is the Stockade? Stockade's a 22 to 29. I'm level 21. I'd need to level up. But yeah, sure. Could I bump the game audio up? Yeah, a little bit, sure. But not too much. I don't want it to be too loud. You wanted to put something up telling the people they can contact... Oh yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, let me sort that out. 1 second, I will add up for a guild invite. You know what, just message me. That's fine. I'll sort it out. Just message me. Is that if you've not got a guild invite, drop me an invite and we'll sort it out. I would pick Warlock, good choice. Oh, thank you very much. Oh yeah, sure. If we want to run this area for Timo, of course we can. He's on another layer. Ah, right, gotcha. You know what, if you want, guys, you can run that. I will start to level my paladin to give you guys a tank. So you guys join... I would say... Let Timo take my place. And I will then join Yeah, I will join the Paladin stuff. I will lead the party. Timo takes my place. And you guys then run that. And what I will do is I will change to a Paladin and level a Paladin up. What I don't want to do, and I know that this happens a lot, I don't want to get into the habit of saying, well, I must stay here, we must find someone else. Don't log out there. Oh, could have been dangerous, couldn't it? Could have been dangerous. Let's Hearthstone back to Lakeshire. Josh, do I think WoW is still the best MMORPG? I don't necessarily think it's the best MMORPG. I think it provides what a lot of people want from an MMORPG. I don't think there is the best one. I think there are just ones that provide different experiences for different people. And this is one experience that a lot of people want. So my Warlock, I don't want to out-level my Warlock simply because I want to do the Dead Mines with Rage Darling at some point. So while the Warlock can sit there, you guys can level through stuff, and I will go with Tank Strife, who will level up and be able to tank. Ever played Guild Wars 1? Yes, good game. Very much enjoyed that, actually. Always get out your... Pip is straight away. Josh, get in here. Get in the Union right now. Hogger has invited. Thank you, you beautiful people. I've immediately joined and I'm in straight away. Now we carry on. Heck yeah, Warrior. Not Paladin, sorry, Warrior. We're going to go with Warrior. I'm going to slowly gather Blessed Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Slowly I'm going to get... Josh, will I make a rogue? I think there's a limit. Alright, I think it's... We're all having a good time. We're all laughing. We're all enjoying what we need. But I think there's a limit. Let's not pass that. That's theirs. And now we go and kill kobolds. Could be nice to try other races to see their starting areas. I've done the Draenei. The Draenei was really cool. Can't believe that Josh is using a chair and a treadmill at the same time. Turns out, yeah, so my wheelie chair, you can just put it on a treadmill. Really simple. I've got to kill workers now. Kobold workers. Yeah, you put the wheelie chair on a treadmill, turn the treadmill on, you travel really far without even needing to walk. It's great. I will be leveling up a warrior. Ideally, I want one of every class ready to go. So if the unions say, right, we're doing an all-paladin run of this. Okay, brilliant. Let's keep going. It's 50 characters per account. Cool. I can do that. But it will be... And what I don't want to... I'm not going to boost. I'm not boosting. And I'm not abusing the union in any way. Any plans to play Horde? Eventually, sure. Not anytime soon. But what I will not be doing is abusing the Union. For you guys don't deserve to be abused. Not boosting, you're not a real WoW player then. I'm going to play this game in a crazy way. I know that people have played like super difficult hardcore. People have played really complex limitation builds. I'm going to do something even worse. Even more insane. I'm going to play this game as intended. I know, some of you have just immediately started feeling physically sick because of how complicated what I'm trying to do is. I know. Impossible. Streamer plays game without putting themselves through complicated challenge. Streamer just plays video game way intended. Audience whelmed. The view counts just dropped. They've been like, I'm not supporting this. This is disgusting behavior. This is absolutely ridiculous. No. No macros. Of course I'm not going to macro. I've got to press one button. I've got to miss, but I've got to press one button. It's hardly the most complicated macro. Intended, yet uses questy. Yeah, because I think the intended way to play this should be knowing where the gameplay is, not struggling to find the gameplay. streamer plays for fun. Is that? It's armor. Beautiful. Streamer plays game in casual fun way. My viewer experience. Look, if you wanted it to be a super hardcore, so every single fight and every single death had a huge amount of weight behind it, I understand. I get that. My character has nice legs. Thank you. They never skipped leg day. Because skipping is really good cardio. This is the intended experience. It's casual fun cooked. I'm casual maxing. Casual maxing and inefficiency pilled. That's what this stream is. Is that chain cloak cooler? Yeah, of course it is. You obviously go with the coolest looking cloak. World of Warcraft, but if I die, I'll just respawn and try again because that's in the game and that's what you're meant to do. World of Warcraft, but I exploit all the intended mechanics by using them as intended. Something about what you're saying made my core exhale a bit. Good. That's the level of comedy I want to go to. Are we doing a paladin? Kind of like that. It's like a paladin, but I use a sword and I'm actually a warrior. Playing warrior, but using abilities and auto attacks. Yeah. What else am I meant to do? How to deal with the fear of failing / wasting time. Are we talking about in the game or in real life? Because the time's going to pass regardless. The time is going to pass, so as long as what you are spending that time doing has some value to you, either in the future or in the moment, then it's okay to do that. Let me go and grab some more quests from Questy. I'm hoping Warrior can solo slightly better than Warlock could, because Warlock was really dying quite a lot. Warrior is like a paladin if they weren't so bothered about religion. That's what it is. Josh, World of Warcraft is too intimidating. Can you please call it World of Craft? I can. The world is too big. We'll just call it Craft. Can you give us a quantum understanding of time real quick? Yeah, sure. So time is the fourth dimension because you can measure something in the X, the Y, and the Z axis at any given point in time. But if you were to take that same axis and look at it at a different point in time, things would be in different places. There you go. It sounds much easier and better when I say it like that. You guys, it makes so much more sense, doesn't it? What can I do for you? What I'm going to do now is something insane. Something most people don't even think about doing. I'm going to use a shop in the game. And I'm going to see if the shop in the game actually sells items that are better than what I've currently got. You know what? They actually are. I have spent my money in the game on a shop from the game. I've just interacted with a low-level NPC shop. Beautiful. And now I can potentially even purchase... I can't buy a large round shield. Currently equipped worn wooden shield. If you replace this item, the following stat will change. 25 more armor. It's good. It's happening. Be careful. And we sell the ragged gloves. And we also sell... Not bothered about selling the food yet. Oh, hang on. Nope. Kobolds up here. Let's go kill these kobolds. Hey Josh, can I join the guild, please? Cedar, I think you can. Let me see what I can do. I might not be able to set myself as... Cedar, you will need to message Havesh. Because I don't think... I can't add you as a member. You will need to message either Havesh or... Let's see who's online. Rank-wise. Havesh. Message them. And they will sort out. I've outsourced admin. I'm learning. I am learning and I am growing. I am becoming better at what I do. I am outsourcing work. New character? No, I made him yesterday. I don't want to outlevel my warlock because I wanted to do the Dead Mines with Rage Darling, and I want to do the Dead Mines with a couple of people who have started. You can log onto your warlock and promote your warrior. So yes, I will do that, Havesh. That's a good idea. I will do that after I've done this. I'm going to kill some kobold. Right now, I am a union leader, and I'm going to kill the laborers. Because they are the problem. Wait, you bothered to learn how to make a guild? I did indeed. I'm one that commented on your 5-year-old video. Do you have a business email? Yes, Josh@JoshStrifeHayes. I am an indie developer and looking for ways to grow my product audience. It's not really in the realm of MMO, but regardless, if it's not in the realm of MMO, I'm going to be straight up with you. I will not advertise it or be someone that is worth working with. If it's not an MMORPG, I will not be able to take a sponsorship from it or promote it on the channel because people won't watch it. And if it's not my specialty, I would not feel that I have the knowledge that you require to grow it. I get a lot of people messaging me who are working in indie projects. Obviously, best of luck to you. I don't want you to stop doing that, but I'm not going to lead you on and say, yeah, I'm the guy to talk to about this. You can absolutely email the business email, but it will likely be if it's not something that I believe that the audience I've built up will gel with, or if it's something that I have any level of authority with, I'm not going to be able to help you out with that. You can still email, that's fine. But don't expect too much from me. I'm new here. Have you taken diction lessons or anything? I could listen to you speak for hours. So before I was a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, I was an actor. I used to work in theatre, and then I did some brief film and TV work, and now I am a full-time YouTuber and Twitch streamer, but I was also an acting coach. I've worked with all levels of actors, from infants all the way up to touring professional shows. And I've just realized that my health is super duper low. So let's just have a little snack. A little bite to eat. The theater. I was a thespian, darling. Interesting fact about the word thespian. You guys may have heard the word thespian used to describe actors and performers before. So the legend goes, and we're not sure entirely how true any of this is, but the legend goes that when Greek theatre was the main form of theatre, there was a mass of people within the amphitheatres. You may have been to an amphitheatre before, normally carved out of the mountain or a hill facing down to a main area because the acoustics were fantastic. A group of people that all spoke as one, in unison, because that amplified the lines they were saying. And this group of people was referred to as a chorus. So now, when we say it's the chorus, we mean it's the bit that everyone does. But the first recorded instance of a man breaking free of the chorus to deliver lines individually was an actor called Thespis. And so now, when we say thespian, what we specifically mean is an actor who is not part of the chorus. That is one of the legends. Is it true? I don't know. I wasn't alive back then. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. Is it something that I like teaching as true? Absolutely. Maybe it's true, maybe it's false. Ultimately, it's a nice legend. True or not, good story. Sounds plausible, has to be real. Most importantly, I delivered it with an English accent, which means immediately you all believed it. That is why charisma is the most overpowered stat. I've explained this to you all before. Charisma is overpowered, because I can say things that are completely categorically untrue, and you will still believe them. I don't know if that is untrue. I want to hope that that is true. Heard you need more palace to stack on top. Can I join the union? Message Havash. And I will sort that out for you. H-O-V-E-S-H. What I will, however, do is log on to my Warlock in a moment and give myself inviting privileges. But what if you want to fight instead of talk your way through? Oh, no. I'm a bard. All right, charisma was the main stat. Everything else is bad. Tell us something that is obviously outrageously untrue to test this theory. So, the most outrageous thing I've heard is actually a true story, but it sounds outrageous. Have you ever heard of a building type called a bungalow? Do you know, a bungalow normally, in the UK specifically, is a building with only one floor. So it's like a house with no stairs. There's no second floor. A bungalow isn't actually the official name for it. That is the colloquial name. That is the more kind of builder reference name. The official name for it is simply just a one-story house, or a no-story house, or a zero-story house. The word bungalow is a nickname for it, and it's a nickname that builders used to use in the UK. And the nickname is what happened when they couldn't build a two-story house is they would build one floor and just bung a low roof on it. That's where the word came from. To put a low roof on it. Bung is an old English word meaning to do something or to put something somewhere. So the idea of build one floor and bung a low roof on it, that's where the word bungalow came from. And that is entirely untrue. There you go. And some of you went, he makes sense. It values it. It kind of sounds like it should be right. And you know what? I'm going to repeat it as if it is. Some of you are now going to take that as if it was a true story and go and tell people that. Charisma, most overpowered stat. If you repeat a lie enough, it doesn't become the truth, but people keep saying that it is. Let's go and hand in these quests. You know what? I'm enjoying Warrior quite a bit already because I'm feeling much more self-sufficient. Am I chaotic good? I like to think that I'm chaotic neutral with a vibe toward good. I'll tell you a true story, though. When I was a kid, I would visit my grandparents. My gran has passed away now. But she would always take me on a walk, just like around the area that she lived in. And there was a telecommunications tower, like a big metal tower with discs and satellites on it. And as a kid, I would always say to her, Gran, what is that? And she would always say, it's a rocket tower. This is a genuine true story. She would say it's a rocket tower. And I think as a kid that I knew it like it wasn't a rocket tower, but it was fun to think that it was a rocket tower. I couldn't support a rocket, didn't have any kind of connection beams to it, but I would just walk around the local area and I'd be like, Gran, what's that? She goes, it's a rocket tower. I'm like, okay, cool. And it was about a year ago now that my gran passed away. And I don't think I ever got the chance to tell her, as an adult, now who has walked around that area again, that she was an idiot. It wasn't a rocket tower, it was a telecommunications tower. What is wrong with you? But I think she would appreciate knowing now that I know that. She would find that very funny. But she will not be able to laugh at it because she is genuinely dead. She'd find that funny too, to be fair. Oh, she had a good sense of humor. Right, let's just... I've found some better armor. I've got more armor on my tank at, like, level 4 than my... than anything else. Than my warlock at, like, level 30. I'm glad that some of you laughed at that. That's what she would have wanted. Dark humor. Really dark humor. My gran... she appreciated dark humor. I think she would appreciate dark humor now because she's underground and it's very dark. That's how you do it. That's how you make the jokes. See? That's how you tie it all together. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs. That is remarkably kind of you. I'm glad that we've all got that. It's funny. Okay, you've got to... She would appreciate gallows humor. That's what it is. That's... gallows humor. It brings us all together. It really does. That's the collective laugh that we all have. Right, what am I doing next? I'm going to... oh, the burlap bandanas. Right, let's go see what I can do. Doing it all for the sub. I'm not doing it for the subs. I can't believe that. Do you want me to be like a real normal streamer? Come on, guys. We need more subs. Go and buy my $20 rebranded cookies. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe that we've only got however many people have subbed. This is not good. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to threaten you with less entertainment that you aren't finding good anyway. God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Thank God streamers aren't like that, eh? Whew. We dodged a bullet there, didn't we? Stop it! I mean, thanks, EDM Blake, but, like, don't. Stop this. Here it comes. Josh is just... I'm playing the reverse Uno. I'm going to joke about the fact that I don't want it, which is going to make you do it. It's reverse psychology, which is just normal psychology. Why do I not see the difference if I equip this? So... that's annoying. There's no difference of armor from the block, from the worn wooden shield to the large... Stop! I will turn this stream around. Thank you, everyone who is doing that. It's very kind of you. I want you all to understand that I will... just continue streaming even if it isn't successful because I actually like streaming. I like chatting to you guys. I like talking to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I will turn the stream around. Everyone stop crying. We get there when we get there. What does the union have to say about this? I don't know. I don't think they know. This is very whelming. Reverse subathon. The more people sub, the shorter the stream gets. We start off with like, right guys, this is a 24-hour stream and we're going to take off 10 minutes for every sub. So, and like 5 minutes later, like, well, thanks guys, that was fun, bye. Pay me to do less. God, there's lag in this area. I'm really annoyed at how tanky the warrior is straight away. Oh, Viva la Buster. Thank you. That is very kind of you. How much to abruptly end? But don't worry, I do that enough in my real life anyway. I mean, what? What was the question? Sorry? Start with 1 year on the clock and just slowly tick it down. I'm annoyed at how tanky the tank is. I think because when I was playing a warlock, one of these guys would wreck me. Absolutely wreck me. 500 subs, no stream for 2 weeks. Yeah, don't punish me with a vacation, guys. What an awful thing to do. I love that. The streamer has been banned for 1 day. That's just like a normal person just not going to work. Like a weekend. Don't threaten me with a good time. No stream for 2 weeks, we can only hope. I'm going to be real, guys. Since I've started playing World of Warcraft, the chance of no stream for 2 weeks is very low. Very low. Need to be grinding the red burlap bandana. Josh, why am I getting German adverts only for your account? I don't know. I've started to get some German adverts on Instagram and Reddit whenever I'm scrolling through that. Maybe that's just what the world thinks I'm into right now. Maybe they're like, yeah, let's try and sell Josh that weird capybara plush that is getting advertised all over Instagram. And then I, like an idiot, will click on the plush and be like, this is quite interesting. And then the rest of my feed just becomes capybara. I missed your 100 bits earlier. I am sorry if I missed your 100 bits earlier. I do apologize. I am just very, very bad at spotting what's going on in the chat. But thank you. If anyone has donated or supported or subbed or whatever you wish to do with that, that is remarkably kind of you. I just want this place to be a nice little oasis online. A nice little chill in between the shit show that is whatever's going on in the world right now. But it is very kind of you. Your grandma sounds like a really grounded lady. Oh, that would make her laugh a lot. Oh, that would be funny. I asked my granddad what he wants when he passes away, and he said, just put me on the bus and prop me up, and after enough stops, it'll be their problem. And he's only half joking. The chill vibes here are welcome compared to all the negativity wherever else we look. No joke, I've been receiving maxi pad ads on your channel. Really weird. Well, yeah, like obviously we're not going to go with mini pads, are we? We're going for the full stuff. The full focus. You know, we're doing the real deal here. I don't think you can have more chill vibes than your grandfather on a bus. Well, no, he'd definitely be very quiet. This stream does have the energy of like a middle-aged guy riding the bus. When do we get text-to-speech? I know you guys, so never. I think all of you who understand what that would be inviting understand exactly. Do I have a job outside of streaming and YouTube? No, not anymore. My full-time job is making YouTube videos and streaming. I occasionally do smaller kind of hosting work, like I've hosted the Indie Gaming Awards and worked on RuneFest with Jagex, and I've done other general kind of conventions and performances and events. I've done stage work and stuff. But no, my main focus now is a combination of YouTube and Twitch. The YouTube videos will obviously continue. They'll never stop. I enjoy those. The Twitch is because I enjoy doing it. Am I a content creator or influencer first? Neither. Okay, I'm a thought leader. I am a changer of minds. I'm a teller of tales. I'm a modern day rogue, a vagabond, an online vagabond, if you will. What I am is all of those things that LinkedIn likes to make you say that you are. Right? I'm the Garth Marenghi of Twitch streams, if Garth Marenghi were also a Twitch streamer and didn't mind me saying that. Anyone familiar with Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? I'm one of the few authors who's written more books than he's read. It's just one of the best lines. I know authors that use subtext and they're all cowards. You can say unemployed. It takes a while to explain my job to people. And what do you do? I play video games. Oh, that's really cute. So what do you do? Oh, now we're going to get caught in a loop. He's on his book tour right now. Love it. Absolutely love it. I am the only rogue that I agree with. Adult babysitter. Whelming content provider. But no, for both of those, I would say that yes, I would consider myself a content creator. I know that that would make Kadikarus very angry to say. But yeah, I would consider myself a content creator. I don't think you can lazy man this game. I think it's very, very easy to play this game while being lazy. Inju's job is adult babysitter, because they're the one making sure this stream is actually working. That's not a real job. I love that. There was a tweet earlier that went viral because it was copied from somebody else. And no one ever thinks that you have a real job up until you can show them a paycheck. And then they're like, oh, I guess it is. Because your value to many people is based on how much money you earn. Which sucks. Have I ever thought about leading a creative director role for an MMO? I thought about it, immediately discounted the idea. I would not want the responsibility for working on an MMORPG. I would rather just play them and critique them from a safe spot of kind of divorced distance. And I've often told this to people, and I'll never lie to you, if I had the money to make an MMORPG, I would either retire forever, or I would make the most dark pattern, pay-to-win, gacha-filled piece of crap you ever did see. I would have Genshin Impact looking at me going, that's a bit much, Josh. I'd have Raid Shadow Legends telling me to calm down. That's what I would do. I'd use my powers for evil. I'm not going to pretend that I wouldn't. I'd have the... Is it King Isle? The ones that make all of the old Facebook games? I'd have them calling me up for tips.
How are you?
There's the bandanas. I will take... Oh, do I go with a hammer or a short sword? The hammer seems more paladin-y. The short sword, that seems more warrior. We're going to stick with the warrior for the time being. But why? Because if I approach something as a business, I'm going to want to approach it with a way to maximize the income from it. ESO does still have players. It absolutely does still have players. ESO is doing quite well for itself, to be fair. You may not like it, but it works. JSH playing WoW. Indeed, it's quite good. People are like, but I thought you hated WoW. Yes, but now I get to hate it close up. Now I get to hate it on a personal level. You corrupt madman. Absolutely. I would use all of my powers for evil. Do you think you will become addicted to classic WoW? No. No, it's absolutely fine. I've only played it for 8 hours yesterday and 8 hours the day before.
Have a good one.
So, no, I don't think I could. This is my character. My other one is a level 20 warlock that's been playing for like 3 days. It's kind of normal. I can quit anytime I want. Is there a way to play classic WoW without giving Blizzard money? If there is, I haven't found it yet. But I'm going to continue to play this one because it works. Until you're doing 16-hour days, you're not addicted. And there lies the problem. The no true Scotsman fallacy strikes again. I mean, you can play the free trial to 20, that works. What would be my ideal MMO? One that gives all of its profits to me. I don't particularly know what my ideal MMO would be, because I think that every MMO that has succeeded gives people a different experience, and those experiences are valuable. That's like someone saying, what would be your ideal pizza? And thinking that if you just put every ingredient that I like at the same time, it would make a good pizza. It wouldn't. I like ice cream. I like spaghetti carbonara. I like sweet and sour Chinese. You stick all of these on a pizza at the same time, you're not going to make a good pizza. What I like is when a product knows what kind of experience it's trying to give people and gives people that. If you want a pepperoni pizza, get yourself a pepperoni pizza. If you want a pizza with absolutely everything on it, which includes one single slice of pepperoni, that is technically a pepperoni pizza, but it's not giving you the experience that you want from it. So my ideal MMORPG is one that gives me the experience that I want at any given time. If I want to play a third-person tab target, mostly dungeon and raid focused, really slow, meaningful progression game, WoW Classic is going to help me out. If I want to play a tile-based click and wait game, RuneScape's there for me. If I want fully voiced quests, then Elder Scrolls Online is going to help out. If I want much more casual jumping puzzles, horizontal progression, Guild Wars 2 is there for me. My ideal MMORPG is actually a situation where I can choose between multiple that are all giving me different focused experiences. That's what it is. My ideal MMO is actually the genre being varied and stable, with each game choosing to specialize into a different style. What do I think of my old videos like the chocolate pizza incident? They have become part of my lore. So I would create an MMO creator. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't create anything that can make anything new, particularly. I would say, right, what experiences do we have? And I said this in my video. Everyone keeps saying, what's the next big thing? As if the next big thing is going to be a specific game. Sometimes the next big thing is actually just a community that you find within a game that already exists. People keep saying, what's the next big thing? Why do people care about this? People care about this because when the next big thing starts, everyone suddenly is there together. They care that the next big thing reinvigorates a community. People want the next big thing because they want to be there at the start when it happens. They want to be there with the community from day one, to meet friends, to go on experiences. That's what they want. The next big thing is basically them saying, hey, when do we all get together again and play as a community? When do we all enjoy that day one start again? That's what people want. And when you say to them, maybe the next big thing isn't necessarily a new game, but a new way to play a game, a new experience within a game. Maybe that's what it is. I think I was talking to someone and they said maybe the next big MMORPG isn't necessarily a brand new game, but a new moment, a new expansion within a game that already exists. Do I have concerns over AI as a tool within society? We can't ignore it, so you're going to have to learn to live with it and use it. I don't like it. I don't like it for multiple reasons. People say, do you hate it for the environmental cost? While the environmental cost is definitely an issue, to me, it is not the main issue. To me, the main issue of AI is the fact that you're removing the journey that people go on. Brandon Sanderson gave an excellent speech about AI. And when people can just prompt an image generator to make the image they want or write the story they want. Creating art is the process of finding yourself. That's what it is. You are the art that you make. You become a different person when you draw a picture. You become a better storyteller when you write a story. You become a better painter when you make the worst painting you can possibly make. You are actually building yourself through your artistic experiences. And when you use AI to create some art instead, you are robbing yourself of those experiences. You are shortcutting the journey in order to get the output without understanding that the process of going on the journey is an important aspect of making you who you are. I'm getting people asking me to invite them to the guild, so what I'm going to do is log on to my Warlock and promote myself. AI is a tool. It is. You can't deny that. AI is absolutely a tool. But if you are using that tool to remove part of the journey from yourself, part of the experience, then are you using it as a tool or are you cheating yourself out of something? Most people will never make it to a level where the end product is professional looking. King Phil, it's not about being professional looking. It's about going on the journey and learning who you are. It's not about selling something for a profit. It's not about becoming a professional in it. It's about understanding that as a human being, taking on a task, completing it, has value. Trying to learn to do something. You know what? I try and explain this to kids all the time. And some adults that don't get it. You know, one of the things that school doesn't teach? How to learn. That sounds weird to say. Schools don't teach people how to learn. They teach people how to memorize. They teach people exactly how to, remember data. That's fine. But how do you learn? Do you just write something down repeatedly until you've memorized it? I mean, that's one way. I'm not saying that's got no value. Of course it's got, but that's one way. Are we teaching people where sources come from? Are we teaching people the value of failure? Are we teaching people to be okay with not being good at something straight away? I've had people say to me, I don't want to draw because I'm not very good at it. Okay. Are you drawing to be good? Is someone else going to see it? Are you drawing for the pure enjoyment of being able to do it? And it's okay if you're not good at it. You don't need to be. That's totally fine.
See you around. Have a good one.
I think that the worst thing that AI does is convince people that if the output of something that they are trying to do isn't good straight away, then the going on the journey to make the output better has no value. Failure is not to be punished. Failure in the process of learning is to be celebrated. I love that. FAIL, first attempt in learning. I've tried to drill this into almost every student I've ever had. It's okay to try something and fail. Why did you fail? What did you learn from it? Where do we go with this? How do we get better? What lessons do we take from this? You wrote a story and your characters seem bored. Okay, cool. How do we make them not seem bored? How do we change? What do we add in? Can we change around the pacing, the positions, the paragraphs, the writing style? Can we go on this journey? Can you learn to become someone different? Because both those are great choices.
Have a good one.
AI robs you of that. That's what annoys me about it. There are so many videos online about how hobbies have become performative. It's not enough to do something for the fun of it, you must be seen to be doing it. It's not enough to colour. You must share the page of the colouring book. Because if you don't, what's the point? I should have been a teacher. I was. I was a teacher for about 10 years. I had many clashes with academia. I disagree with many of the things they were trying to teach people. If it doesn't get likes, does it even exist? If you didn't post that you were at the gym, did you even go? I very much clashed with all of the academic, general, accepted structure. There were problems I found with it. What did I teach? I started off teaching drama, then I did a few lessons in critical thinking in general, and then I went back to drama, because I preferred drama. And because the educational authority tended to not see drama as a real subject, they also tend to leave you alone a lot more. Which to me is great. People also think your hobbies are invalid if you don't monetize them. It's one of the reasons that I don't monetize my Warhammer hobby. I love building and painting, but I don't want to make it a thing. Ha! So Sailor, that's actually a really interesting thing. People post their meals, but not the shit you take afterwards. Because people want to share the good part of their life, not the bad part. How do you learn how to do things without expecting other people's approval? Sometimes the best way is to set out to learn how not to do something. You switched from Warlock. No, just leveling a different character. Do the hobby for the hobby. Learn how to not do something. Learn what doesn't work. And, importantly, explain to someone why it doesn't work. One of the best lines in a song as far as teaching goes is in the song Son of Man from Tarzan. In learning you will teach, and in teaching you will learn. That's one of the best things to do. One of the best ways to learn to do something is to try and teach somebody else to do it. Because the most important thing that teaches you is patience. Have you ever had someone, normally like a supervisor at work, try and teach you how to do something, but they don't explain the process? and they don't explain why they're teaching you it this way, and they don't answer your questions. They just tell you to do it that way. And then you ask them, hey, why are we doing it this way? And something weird happens. They get annoyed at you. They get annoyed at you for asking questions. Do you want to know why they get annoyed at you? It's because they don't actually know the answer. And by asking them the question, you are questioning their authority and asking them to explain something to you that, if we're being honest, they can't actually explain. And it takes a huge amount of ego death to be able to say to someone, I don't know. I don't know is a powerful thing to say. One of the most important things you can ever say if a kid asks you, hey, how does this work? And you don't know is, let's find out together. We teach all of this. We should be teaching all of this in earlier years. We should be teaching kids that teachers themselves are fallible and it's okay to want to learn something. But when I was a kid, and this was what my gran did, my gran taught this to me, because my gran was a professional childminder. If I said to her, hey, what's this about? And she didn't know, she would say, I don't know. Let's find out together. And we would either go to the library together, or we would try and find a book on it or something, or we would find someone who knew something about it. And through going on that journey with her, I learned how to learn. What is a childminder? So in the UK, if you have a kid and you still need to go to work and you cannot either afford to put them into daycare, or the child has been expelled from school for any reason, then they would normally be put, at least for the day, into the care of a childminder. So my gran would look after children that came from families that were not able to, for whatever reason, put them into a daycare or send them to a school or have anyone at home to look after them. There was no level of mental disability there. Normally it was either a financial, economical problem, or it was a behavioral problem. So I spent, when I was a kid, a huge amount of time around my gran while she was looking after very difficult kids. And I saw how she interacted with all of them. And the craziest thing to me, looking back, was that she just treated them like people. That was it. If they had a question, she would answer it. If she didn't know, she would find out. And we would go on that journey together. And that taught me a hell of a lot about how you interact and how you teach. Because you see adults doing the same thing. You see an adult getting annoyed when they don't know the answer. You see an adult getting irritated when someone questions their authority. You see an adult getting irritated when someone corrects them. And then you have that beautiful line that comes out that just screams insecurity, which is, you always have to be right, don't you? You ever had someone say that to you? You know what they're actually saying? I'm annoyed that you've corrected me. You've undermined my authority. Because authority comes not from finding the truth or the correct answer. Authority comes from blind obedience. Sucks, doesn't it? Or when someone goes, oh, I don't know about that. That's fine. You don't know about that. Sometimes neither do I. People come to me and they're like, hey, what do you think about this? I don't know. I'm not educated enough in that to know. That made your fight or flight trigger happen. Yeah, it is. It happens all the time. There's a huge amount of power and liberation in saying, I don't know. We'll find out. Let's work it out together. So I've had job interviews. I've had job interviews for teaching jobs where I've been observed in a classroom and people have said to me, Josh, you don't have any traditional teacher training. Where have you learned this? And I said, my gran. Watching her and how she interacted with people, how she taught people, how she taught both kids and adults, and then just copied and emulated that. So yeah, crazy, crazy thing. Yeah, Grandma Way better than college, without a doubt. Happy, healthy family members. Put a Teaching for Dummies book on the back pocket. Teaching for Dummies book is mostly about explaining to people why we're doing something. I hate the question in school because, and again, many opinions on this. Kids are like, I'll never need to learn this. I'll never need to know this. Why are we learning algebra? I don't need to know this. Why am I replacing numbers with letters? It's just solving a puzzle. Okay, well, when am I ever going to need this? You know what the best answer to that is? It's to have an example of when they might need it. If a kid says, when am I ever going to need this? It actually is useful to be able to say, you'll need it here. Or it's useful to be able to say, you know what? You're right. You probably never will need this. However, what you're going to do in a couple of years is effectively be entered into a competition against thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of other people. And what that competition is testing is not necessarily your ability to have specific skills for specific situations. It's your ability to have a wide range of problem-solving skills within this general context of education. So when you are going to need this specifically is when you go up against the educational, effectively, battle against other kids for the result. Because what we're then going to do is give everyone rewards based on how well they took on this specific puzzle and problem. What you're proving for the next 7 to 8 years is that you can focus, memorize, and then regurgitate. And that sucks. I completely agree that sucks. But that's the situation and the system that you are in, and that's why we need to try and get that to you. I don't agree with it, but that's the situation that you are going to go through. And that's what we're trying to give you the skills to survive. Because sometimes when someone has a university degree or a college degree or even a high school diploma, what they are saying is, I have been able to focus for this amount of time. That's what it is. I don't like it, but I'm going to try and give you the skills to beat it. People say, oh, you're not always going to have a calculator in your pocket, are you? Well, you might do. You may very well do. But you still need to know what those sums mean. Sometimes the test is the proof that you paid attention. That's it. And does that suck? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't like it. I don't think it holds anywhere near as much value as it could do. But that is the reason it's there. People often don't care what your degree is in. They care that you were able to stick it out. If anyone's been to college in America or university in the UK, and you've lived away from home, sometimes for many people, it's their first experience of living away from home. And what's more valuable is those 3 years of pseudo-independence, where you actually realize just how much you didn't know about it. Some professions do require a degree. Absolutely. They absolutely do. Do you think Josh can get to level 70 as a warrior without training his class skills? I know, probably. The formal qualifications, it's not the best. I don't like the system. I don't think it's a well thought out system. I don't think it's a good system, but it is the system that we currently live and work within. And so sometimes it's much easier to rebel against the system when you have emotional, mental, physical, and financial stability. And it's very easy to get those things if you already have all of the things the system can give you. So if you want to rebel against the system, that's fine. I agree with that. Do that from a position of power. Don't do that from a position of weakness, because what you will then do is, even if you succeed, you'll place yourself into a position where you can't go and get anything from that. It sucks. I want people to succeed. I want the system to change. But what I don't want is people who are going to effectively become martyrs for their own cause and hurt themselves to prove a point which doesn't change anything. I know far too many people who have spent hours, months, years, and too much money trying to rage against a system that they dislike, without understanding that even if they succeed to the absolute best of their ability, the system will not change. Not through what they're trying to do. That's what Rage Against the Machine were focusing on. It is entirely possible to push back against systems, yes, but don't do it at the detriment of not being able to change anything and still sacrificing yourself. If I was going to start a band, I would definitely call it Rage Against a System You Don't Like, but, you know, take care of yourself as well. We have lots of smart people, but they fail to convert code to money. They're really good at filling out a CV. Oh god, yeah, people are really good at interviews. Societal change is important. I agree. Societal change is very important. But if you asked someone, hey, do you want society to change, but no one will know that you are the one who was responsible for changing it? Or do you want society to stay the same and yet everyone will think that you were actually one of the great heroes fighting back against it even though you didn't achieve your goal? I think there's actually a shocking amount of people who would choose, I want the fame. Because the performance, the validation matters to a lot of people. You would rather societal change. Good. I would hope you would. But there's a lot of people out there who want the performative nature of it. And the people that want the performative nature normally become politicians. We all know politicians who would do absolutely nothing if people thought they were doing something. Whelmed is a real word. It is. Overwhelmed is when too much is happening, and underwhelmed is when not enough is happening. Whelmed, that's the happy middle ground. That's the happy medium. Where did all these other players come from? Don't know. And Orego, guild invite. Yes, you would need to whisper Havesh, H-A-V-E-S-H. I strive to be whelming. That's all I've ever wanted to be. Every day, I thank the stars that I'm not on a homeowners association. Because my God, can you imagine? Is anyone in the chat part of an American homeowners association? Are they as bad as all of the memes make them out to be? I genuinely don't know. It's funny you PM them when they're watching. I want to be helpful, you know? I just want to help out. What is it like? Because I've seen the memes of like, you must keep your grass between 2 inches and 3 inches and you can't do this and you can't do that. What happens? Falsey Woo, you're part of a homo association. That sounds way better. I bet the parties are lit. I bet you guys dress fantastically. One of the best things I ever heard in my entire life was when my friend came out as gay and they were wearing the most fabulous coat. And they came out as gay, and one of the questions was, "You're always so fashionable." And their response was, "I didn't spend all that time in the closet doing nothing." Which is just... that was brilliant. When they said that, I'm like, that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Without a doubt. In fact, he said 2 of the funniest things I've ever heard. I went to a play. His name was also Josh. And I did a play with him. I did a specific kind of gay history play with him. Because I'm not gay myself, but he came up to me and said, "Hey Josh, I trust you as an actor and as a friend. Do you want to be in this play with me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Sounds great." And we went to go and watch another actor that he wanted in the play. And when we were watching this other actor, the other actor was rehearsing and being really flippant to it. We were like sat at the back of the theatre watching a rehearsal. They were being really flippant, really horrible, really nasty, really catty, really bitchy to the stage crew. And they were being very stereotypically flamboyant. And Josh turned to me and went, I may be homosexual, but that is gay. And then he stood up and walked out, which I thought was brilliant. He was very comfortable in himself. I was very privileged to have him as a friend, actually. I'll have to catch up and see what he's up to, because he was a bloody good actor. Oh, the Key and Peele sketches about it. They are so funny. They are just so funny. I'm getting them recommended to me now on my shorts feed, and it's great. So far, leveling a warrior is taking a while, but I will also remind you, I have not bought any of my skills, and I'm still just using auto attack and whatever that is. Heroic strike. I am heroic striking all of these guys. Do I stream on a schedule? No, I'm really bad at that. I probably should. So, I stream normally Saturdays and Sundays, but I'm thinking, just hear me out with this. I'm thinking maybe I also add on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. The reason for this is I want to play more of this game. Now, I'll still be video editing. I'll still be doing lots of video editing. So it might mean that I get to do less stuff in real life, such as endlessly doom scroll. But I asked myself a question a few days ago. I said, Josh, do you maybe think it's worth trading your hours of doom scrolling every day and far too late wake up for actually doing more productive stuff? And I thought, yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. So I can probably still get the same amount of video editing done, and stream and play this. If you've never played, Classic is a very good, it's a very well-paced game. And I haven't played all the classes, but I think I need to. I would like to try. I'm a warrior, but can I dance? Well, we can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. I want to be productive, so I will play WoW. Hey, I'm trying to be at least somewhat productive. I am bloody glad that mage came in and took this miner off me, because I didn't realise these guys are level 7, which is a problem. Help! Good luck, nymph! Is this the way out? Yes. Quick, eat an apple. Gaming is better than doom scrolling, without a doubt. How many people did you start doing the safety dance? Too many. Roach, look at my mana. No, I'm not taking the piss. Brave Sir Robin. That was a brave Sir Robin moment right there. For some reason, 1440 is brick, so I can't see your cute face in HD. Yeah, I specifically called up your region and told them you don't deserve anything more than that. Knows all the memes without playing the game. Look, of course I do. If I'm going to sit here playing and editing for ages, I'm going to have YouTube videos playing on the side. A 3-hour documentary on OnlyFans, inject it into my veins. I'll watch the whole thing. Didn't watch any of it when it was live, but now I know about all of it. If someone says to me, hey Josh, do you want to watch a 3-hour documentary made by a passionate YouTuber with 1,000 subs on a thing that you'll never ever experience or be part of? Yes, I do. Oh my God, I do. I've got that YouTube documentary bug. YouTubers who make documentaries on niche subjects truly are the MVP of holding up the internet. Without a doubt. What is my favourite place in the UK to visit? I really like York. I think York is a lovely city. to walk around the walls. There's a lovely pork pie shop there. They do some amazing sausage rolls. If you got free time, York is a really nice place. Everyone says London, but I think London's a tad overrated. There's nice stuff in London, don't get me wrong, but York is lovely. Bath is nice too. This WoW job will ruin your career. It was already ruined, don't worry about that. One more gold dust and we should be good to go. Come here, Kobold Tunneler. It is amazing how much faster warriors are at leveling. Going from the Warlock, who struggled to take on more than 1 or 2 enemies at a time, this is insane. It's so much faster. However, I think I'm about to die. Oh, no, no. Oh, we held it in. We held it and it worked. However, I did not get the thing I actually needed. So, let's eat some food. Josh, when you reach 40, you can wear plate. I'm looking forward to that. That's my fan. That was clutch right there. That was full-on clutch. That was much clutch, as they say. Am I streaming on YouTube at the same time? No. Turns out the YouTube fans like edited videos, and the Twitch people like live streams. 2 very different vibes. I will put the highlights up on YouTube, don't worry about that. I need 1 more gold. Gold dust. Where 1 more gold dust? Gold dust does exist. I will find it. Any downside to streaming on both? YouTube people actually unsubscribe from the channel because people don't like that YouTube's live feeds get pushed to the very top of their recommendeds, so your recommended page gets full of live feeds that you don't want to watch. Not actual videos that you do want to watch. That's the main reason. And I don't want to be the reason that people kind of get irritated at YouTube. Yeah, you know what? Warcraft is thirsty work. Don't remember to use code JOSH to get 10% off gamer subs. Contractual obligation fulfilled. You won't remember? Good man. It never gets old. It's always funny. As soon as that is not funny, I will keep doing it until it paradoxically loops back around to being funny again. Like a Family Guy gag. Starts off funny, then gets annoying, then, if you keep going, gets kind of funny again. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I did not realize this. So, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, pop to the bathroom, grab a bite to eat, grab a drink, stretch my legs. You guys should do that too. And I will see you in 5 minutes' time. Guys, 5-minute break. I'm going to put the timer up, don't you worry. That's all going to be on the stream and all good and sorted. Stick it right there so you can actually see it. And I'll set that for 5. Right, 5-minute break. I'll see you guys then. There you go. Have the DVD logo as a treat. Will he return on time? Will he have a protein bar? Will he have some gamer subs? All these questions and more will be answered in 20 seconds. Yes. Yes, I will. I've had no food today. Also, that's my alarm. Get back to work. There you go. Work alarm. Back. Perfect. Union mandated break. Achieved. Gamer subs. Found. Game subbed. Health and mana refilled. Why is there a sock on the mic? Don't ask questions. Trade secret. Streamers will know. The real ones will get it. It's because when I put the microphone into a mug to do the YouTube videos, I don't want the metal of the microphone touching the ceramic of the mug. So I've got a sock over the end of it. Don't say no, the DVD logo is gone. Don't be unhappy. Because if you do that, you'll make me think that you're not here for me, you're just here for the DVD logo. And the union has already mandated when you can and cannot have that. It's a safety sock, yeah. We all wanted the corner to happen. Obviously, we all want the corner of the DVD logo to happen. It is the moment. It is the thing. It's the reason it happens. In case you need a sign, I drive a truck for a living. Literally on the road 14 hours every day. You playing this is what's keeping me happy. I'm glad that you enjoy it. See, we can't put the DVD logo on when we're entertaining a truck driver. The lifeblood of the nation. We put the DVD logo on there, he's going to have to stare at the screen. We're going to kill someone. That's not the right way to do it. Think on. Think about something beyond yourself, guys. He might crash. We can't put the DVD... The only way that we can do this is, if you are driving a truck right now, I will put the DVD logo on, and I will just inform you about whether it does or doesn't go in the corner. Okay? This is for the truckers out there and the people that aren't looking. Here we go. Get ready. No. 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 No, no. No. No, no. 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 No, no. No. No, no. 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 That's the YouTube clip right there. There you go, Visa. Visa eating good since I've started playing Warcraft. What have we come to? This is Twitch. Imagine someone asks you, so what's Twitch like? And this is the first stream they see. Oh, I see. It's psychotic, sarcastic Englishmen sitting watching the DVD logo. I see what's going on. I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Travels.
Excellent. I'm glad you see what's going on. Glad you understand the vibes. When was the last time I sat down to insert a physical DVD to watch? Probably, I watch some weird, obscure Japanese horror films quite a lot, and you can only get them on DVD from an English second-hand shop called CEX. So I buy a lot of random DVDs from CEX and then play them through the PS5. You don't need to put horror films in quotation marks. They are. The amount of tentacles is terrifying.
Hey there. See you later.
Here you go, Tommy Joe.
Have a good one.
Take this letter off me
Travels.
and let me continue. I will log into my Warlock soon and give myself inviting powers. I think you downloaded the wrong horror film. I don't think I did. I don't think I downloaded the horror film I was expecting, but in no way was it the wrong one.
Light be with you.
I have completed the quest.
Safe travel.
Now I take your note back to somebody else. Inju's like, Josh, no. Please stop talking about this, Josh, because I'm going to need to moderate all of it. Inju is dealing with HR complaints from the Union in both games now. Still has 2 skills in his hotbar. What else do you need? A strong attack that increases melee damage by 11 and causes a high amount of threat, and auto attack. It seems to me like auto attack's pretty good. I did not end it before it was about to hit the corner. You can just go to the website. It's called DVD Logo. I think it's called that. It's just a website browser plugin that you use on OBS. All of it, it just connects to a website that is live bouncing the thing around. That's all it does. And they said Warlock was the 1-button class. Warrior so far seems like the no-button class. You should enable click to move just for the giggles. Oh god, can you imagine? I think I'm going to stick with WASD for this. Technically, auto attack does infinite damage as long as you don't die. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're truly not wrong. Gerard wants some spring water. No, I'm good, bro. Not bothered about swapping one thing for another. Okay, that is chunks of boar meat. Let's go and do it. I'll get myself a better sword soon. Don't you worry about that. Are we playing Classic WoW? WC3 edition. We're playing The Burning Crusade. That's what we're playing through. Just sit there and hit stuff. Yeah, solid. Can I just auto-attack as a paladin? Of course you can. Do whatever you want. Hi, Josh, do you read chat? No. Sorry. No, I don't. Why is the crusade burning? I think just for optics. Just for the vibes, if anything. Lunara, welcome. Is it Lunora? Lunora or Lunara? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. But hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Keep auto-attacking, game, my goodness. Why don't we all just level warriors with Josh? He's going to follow me around. This is an entire union full of identical characters. Let's keep killing some boars. It's actually the burn is crusading. That's what it is. The crusade isn't burning, it's the burn crusading across the land. Because, I don't know, something to do with orcs. From what I can tell, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I'm not super up to date with the Warcraft lore. From what I can tell, the Alliance are perfect in every way and have done nothing wrong. Then the Horde did Horde things. Then the Burning Crusade came through some kind of portal, and they're in a place called Outland, and now we need to go and kill them? For justice and safety. That sounds spot on to me. They did Horde things. The Horde did Horde things, and we can't be allowing that. We had an agreement. There is a level of shenanigans. Unfortunately, they went for madcap japes. Japes and Jackanory. That's what they did, and that was not agreed upon. We agreed that there would be a level of shenanigan. Unfortunately, not chicanery. We agreed to jokes, but not wisecracks. Okay, guys, I'm falling asleep. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourself, Evie. Have a lovely night.
Hey there.
Here you go, Bernice. Here's some meat.
Around.
You're going to
See
give me
you
a
later.
pie, aren't you?
Safe travels.
I like how you just get loads of quests from here that's just running backward and forward. There are quests here that are literally just run backward and forward. I have to admit, this is definitely the most boring, slow way to level up. Just running backward and forward. I would much rather be killing an identical enemy 100 times. This is Cardio Quest. Welcome to Classic. This is exactly what we should be expecting more of. You should try Night Elf. I've never played the Night Elf opening zone. Should have rolled a mage. I mean, I will. I'll do many other characters. I will learn every character to an absolutely whelming degree. I will be neither good nor bad with them. That's what will happen. Alright, Billy's going to give me some lion-stamped gloves, which are worse than what I'm currently wearing. Thanks, Billy. I'm just doing this right now for the experience. Ah, Benice's necklace. That's underground, isn't it? Yeah, Benice's necklace is underground. It's in the mine. So what I need to do now is go back to the Goldshire? Yes, go back to Goldshire, hand in all these quests, which I should level up from. The worst is when they send you back to exactly the same place. Yes, yes it is. Without a doubt. My two streams have different vibes right now. Who's the other streamer? Inju. Do they have a bigger chat than mine? No, no, it's fine, it's fine. I just think it's funny that you know him better than I do. Well, does he make you happy? My chat's just the right size. Oh, thanks. That's lovely to hear. Oh, that's what we want to hear all the time. You were at his wedding. Inju, that does not narrow it down. Did he know I was at his wedding? Because that will narrow it down. You were on the stag do. That's not eliminating that many. Did he know I was on the stag do? I know who it is, don't worry. It's your fault I know him too. This could be anyone. All these people you're saying could be absolutely anyone. Brogan95, chill stream and chest hair, talk about a win. I know my audience. I know my focus, don't you worry. That's why I'm here. There is so much lag. Is this just the genuine classic experience?
Greetings.
They're like, no changes, therefore the lag is coming back as well.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Hand in 2 quests that I've completed. Return to this area over here as well. Angry Tom and Josh stream together. I mean, eventually, one day, sure. If you want me to stream with other people, I'll see what I can do. The lag is nostalgic. That seems to be what it is.
See you around.
It's that small indie company experience, isn't it? It's that classic vibe.
Safe travels.
Alright, William Pessel. Quite laggy. There have never been so many people logged into WoW. I'm just glad people are having fun. It's like the Olympics. I just want everyone to have a good time.
See you around.
As long as everyone's happy. As long as they're all enjoying themselves. Alright, Crystal Kelp. Where is... I should probably buy a weapon. Let's see if I can get a better weapon. Or I should at least sell some stuff. Right, weaponsmith. There we go.
Hello.
Let me sell some stuff to you. Because I don't need most of this stuff. Ah, pikeman shield. I should definitely equip. Hang
Have
on.
a good one.
55 armor, 32 armor. Equipped.
Step on up.
Now I can sell this to you. Don't need these. All that. Right, sold most of the useless things. Now I'll see if I can get myself a better sword. Gladius, plus 1.8 damage per second. Ooh, it's good. You know what? It's good enough. I've bought one. Gladius seems decent. An
See you
extra
around.
1.8 per second will do me fine. And now we go off. Oh, I should set my... I'm going to set my recall point to be this in over here. Do I ever have any issues with loot hoarding, like not really selling anything? I used to. When I was trying to be efficient, I absolutely had issues with hoarding. But then I decided that I was going to do the opposite and just sell everything, including sometimes some really powerful, valuable stuff that people got really annoyed at me for selling. But it is ultimately a video game. So as long as I am having a good time, I say, you know what? I don't need this. I'm going to get rid of it. I play inefficiently on purpose sometimes. That's the vibes I'm going with. Just sell everything. Yeah. People are like, no, you should take that item to the auction house. It's a green, it's a blue. You shouldn't vendor it. You should take it to the auction house and sell it for 30 silver instead of 4. I'm like, yeah, but that requires a lot of effort. That means that I've got to go back to the auction house to do that and then connect and then... It's a whole thing. I'm just going to do this instead. Anyone else having trouble paying for a sub, it just keeps spinning. Ah, right. I actually had that as well. If you are trying to purchase or pay for a sub through the client, the specific standalone kind of Blizzard launcher client, it doesn't work as often. You sometimes have to go to the website. I'm out here being tech support. Josh criticizing the low-income mindsets. Oh, no, not at all. I had the same mindset for a long time. I had to train myself out of it. The idea of, I've not finished this final bite of spaghetti, therefore I'm going to put it in a small pot and put it in the fridge because I might need it later. I totally get it, man. Absolutely get it. Like I said, my parents gave me the tism. Unfortunately, it was the ore and not the Nepo variety. So I very much learned to do the whole survival thing. Glad some people got that joke. Some people are there like, Josh, that's a very clever joke. Well done. I see the wordplay you've done with that. I get very annoyed that my parents' names aren't blue on Wikipedia. That's my biggest annoyance. I'm like, Mum, come on. Could have worked a bit harder. Who is online who can invite currently? Kongpor. Right, let me pop on to my main. Let me just jump on my main and promote Tank Strife so I can actually add people to the guild. Josh repeats the same joke every stream till someone validates he gets it. The thing is, Rip, consider this. In the olden days of the 60s and 70s and the 80s, comedians could have one really funny hour that they could do again and again and again. You would do a show, you would go and see another comedian, there'd be another hour. You'd do a show, it'd be the same hour again. Because people weren't recording it, people weren't TikToking it, people weren't, demanding a new special every year. Well, this is not good. It's not bringing the background up. I shouldn't have logged out, should I? So people have this kind of one funny hour. If I'm streaming for 5 to 8 hours a day, I'm going to have to recycle material. That's going to happen. I am going to recycle material. You're going to hear the same joke again and again and again. I've got exactly 3 jokes. One of them was that one. The other is my life. The third is what you can hear later on if you're good. Something has disrupted the Burning Crusade hamster. So we're going to have to get the hamster going again. It's good for the environment. It's what I'm doing. Rage, darling, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Rage, I have stopped training my Warlock because I was scared that I was getting too far ahead and we wouldn't be able to do the dead mines. Are we playing the Bouncer today? I hope the answer to that is never yes. Is that a sock on your mic? Yes. What is... Oh, you think? Yeah. I mean, my Warlock has hit level 21. And you've joined the guild. Yes. Rage Darling is in the guild. That's going to be fun. Yeah, so the Warlock got level 21, and I've just started leveling a Warrior up to... I think I've hit level 5 just now with the Warrior. The problem, Rage, is that I'm just very focused and efficient, and also nerdy with this. I need to do my first ever dungeon as Paladin. Dead Mines, I'm scared. You're going to be fine. It's going to go great. You never noticed the sock, and now you can't unsee it. The sock is fine. You keep dying in Darkshore despite following a guide. Just find the enemies that are green and then grind them constantly. I know that you've played World of Warcraft like 10 years longer than I have. But I can give you advice because I am, and I cannot overstate this, a man. And therefore any advice I give, no matter what your experience is, will be correct. I know. You're welcome. Rage Darling is a competent and remarkably experienced World of Warcraft player who has worked with Blizzard and other big technology companies, including Samsung, was it, on World of Warcraft promotions. You've done casting on some of the Race to World firsts. You've been there. You've done some really big, important, impressive stuff. But this is what really matters. I am a guy with an audience. Oh no, the Warrior got to level 7 and the Warlock is level 21. And we've done the Dead Mines and we've done Shadowfang? Shadowfang, that's the one. What a gamer. Clipping this. You're welcome, Rage. You're welcome. Yeah, Shadowfang Keep. We did it twice. We got the belt from the guy at the end. Clip it out of context. I'd like to join the Union, may I? That's a good question. Union, what do we think? That'll make a great YouTube short. That's all I'm doing. I'm farming YouTube shorts here. I'm making sure that Visa gets his next meal paid for. I wonder why he didn't read the whole message. It's because Rage said the phrase wank bank, and I didn't think I needed to say that on Twitch or explain it, because you could have gone with spank bank, which would have been the same kind of context, but not as gratuitous. But I see that you just went full send with the whole sentence. And I respect that. Don't get me wrong. There's a level of respect there. But I was hoping that this exact conversation wouldn't happen. Yet here we are. Sorry, I missed that. Can you say it again? Terms of service induce say no, I can't. But I'm glad we're all here experiencing this moment together. I just logged on to this character to sort the guild out. Hang on. Just let me fix the guild. It's broken. It's been alive for it's 300 people. It's been alive for like 5 hours. And I've got to come in here and do stuff. Guild control. Right, where am I? Name. Tank Strife. There we go. Tank Strife. You are promoted to Union Rep. Fantastic. I am now important. And some other people are like, hey, can I get an invite? Yeah, you can. Why not? There you go, you cheeky little chap. Of course we can get you involved. Make Jess Guildmaster. That's the fallback plan. Hey, are you only leveling with only dungeons? Nope, I am. So my challenge in this game mode is I'm not playing hardcore, so I'm playing softcore, and I'm not playing with any kind of limitation. Basically, this is streamer plays game using all intended mechanics, except those that they don't want to engage with. That's the challenge. That's the challenge run right there. Let me just add some members, then jump back on my tank. And after sending some messages, I'll jump back on and carry on. It's a whelming challenge. It's a totally whelming challenge. My level of this character is 21. So after I've added everyone, you can message me on other stuff as well. Union, union, union. You should all have been invited now. And now I'm going to log out, jump back on my tank. I just realized. Impossible challenge. Streamer attempts to play game without adding in self-imposed limitations. Challenge. That's what the challenge is. Challenge, just play the game. Just play the game on like a casual PvE server. Win some, lose some. Chat a while for a bit. Be chill about it. But I'm doing a challenge of not buying any skills. Turns out that's how you play Warrior. I've played Warrior for about 1 hour now, which means I'm qualified to tell everyone else how to do it. Using my, what I like to call, audacity. But I've got roughly 1 hour of experience with Warrior, which means I'm going to start writing Icy Veins guides pretty soon. The guide is going to be auto-attack all the way to level 70. And you know what? I'd only be slightly wrong. You could probably follow that. I mean, look at this. No cell phones, no skills. Just warriors living in the moment. That's all it is. I stole that joke from chat. I appreciate that. It's Riddlemaster96. That was your joke, but I'm going to take credit for it. Because that's how this connection works. Riddlemaster said that. I didn't think of that. But I am going to pretend that I did. You're so honored. Thank you. You've made me look better. As is tradition. Any interest in a rogue? No. Actively disinterested. Wow, the lag it's really immersing me. It's really taking me back. This is the exact experience that I would have had I have played this game in 2004. If we could add the muffled sounds of my parents' divorce downstairs, this would be exactly how it should have been. See, you got to make the jokes out of the dark times, guys. You've got to find the funny. Oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry. It's very funny. Remarkably self-aware. That escalated quickly. No, it didn't. It definitely didn't. It went downhill pretty fast. Alt F4 and go again. No, we're good. We're good. I know what's happening. Can we get the sound of a dial-up connection? No, someone's using the phone, so the internet's about to die. That's what's happened. Someone's been using the phone. Might fix if you open the character creator menu and back out. No, no. No, we've committed. There we go. See, everything's fine. And I'm going with my level 7 warrior. So, Rage Darling, I've currently got a level 7 warrior, a level 4 shaman, and a 21 warlock. So I'll be leveling these through. So just let me know as and when you want to do the dead mines, and I'll find a character. Talking about you in your guild, as people should be all the time. Yet you can't rush the login screen, guys. This is part of the phenomenology of the game. It's part of the experience. Must have the dial-up premium plan. I've got AOL installed from 3 floppy disks. The joke was divorced from normal sensibilities. Oh. I like this loading screen because you've got sexy elf in the top left, and then sexy human in the bottom left, and then sexy human in the top right, and then sexy gnome in the middle center, and then just dwarf with a gun. It's different vibes. It's really different energies from each of those characters. I love it. Is it a sexy dwarf? Is there any other kind? Right, now I'm back in. And now I can invite people as well. I think. Although I don't have my private... I need to set this up. Hang on. Create new window. PMs. Private messages. Not DMs, which are direct messages. That's also a sexy dwarf woman. Now let's go with settings. this is going to be just whispers. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's go. Right, killing some Murlocs. Murlocs are up next. I love the Murloc noise. The Murloc noise is great. So Rage, how's the leveling going? Talk me through it. Tell me what you've been up to. Are we at Dead Mines level yet? Will I be able to get a warrior to Dead Mines? I'm level 12 and keep dying to Night Sabers. Kill something smaller then. Kill something less dangerous. Watched your Ashes video. I'm sure you've been asked, but ever thought of making a Star Citizen video? So, no. Because I don't know enough about Star Citizen to be able to make a good video on it. And as soon as I say anything about Star Citizen that isn't 100% accurate, I know the community will just dive on me. And they scare me. Let me just see if I can... Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this guy. Because I am at 21 health. Okay, no, we might be okay. There we go. Okay, we actually did quite well there. Goodness gracious me, these guys have a hell of a lot of health. Warriors are pretty darn tanky. Shiniest says, just made a priest and I would like to join the union. Copy character name, add member. See, so much easier for me to do it now. Worst thing, you know, that warrior nearly drowned. You know what would have prevented that? Do you know who would have prevented that? A warlock. They're going to pile me regardless of what I say about the game. Yeah, because people aren't playing it to play a game. They're playing it because they want it to be their personality. They're playing it because they want that to be the community, want it to be their culture. And you aren't critiquing a game from their point of view. You are critiquing their personality. You're critiquing their culture. And as someone who is outside that culture, your authority to critique it is diminished. Because they don't want you to critique or value a video game. They want you to tell them that their purchase was correct. That's what it is. You missed an invite. Let me double check then. Ah, yes, cool. I've got lots of people now asking for invites, so I will do what I can. Nadira, I will join you in a second. There you go. I would buff you, but I'm on a different layer. Ah, that's why you wanted the invite. I see what's going on there. Let me just catch up on official union business. I'm actually okay without being buffed right now. I think I'm doing fine. But I'll accept them. Jump from layer to layer if you want to. How do you change layers in the game? Hello, good sir. What happened to Locke? I didn't want to outlevel other people. Many people have joined the union. Many people are playing together. And I didn't want to outlevel everyone by rushing past all the experiences. I would like to be able to have a tank and a DPS and a healer all ready to go to make sure that I'm always able to play with people at whatever level they want to play. Josh, did I quit Warlock forever? The Warlock quitting situation is crazy. Disable classic guild UI for better guild window. I'll keep it as it is for now, but I will look into disabling it if it annoys me. The classic WoW situation is crazy. I can't believe he hates Warlock. I can't believe I'm never allowed to play Warlock ever again. Hello, Visa. Do I hate Warlock now that I'm not playing it? I think, no, I actively like it slightly more because I get to use one ability with a Warlock. Whereas with a Warrior, from what I can tell, I get to use auto attack. I like Warrior, though. I'm looking forward to getting Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. And people are asking for guild invites, so of course they can. Remember, rules of the guild. Just be cool, guys. Just chill. Has he not trained skills? Don't need to. Just kind of be chill. Alright, be fun to play games with. Be nice to hang around with. Don't mess that up. Don't disappoint. Great background content while I paint minis and drink paint. Obviously. What are you painting? Love you and your chest hair. Love you, eater of brushes. Do you do that thing I do in order to keep the point on your paintbrush, where after you've done a couple of strokes on the mini, you put the paintbrush in your mouth and just kind of pull the bristles back out so it keeps the tip nice and sharp? Do you do that? That's not just me. That's the best way to make sure you're keeping the point on the brush. Of course, you can always tell when you have finished painting because you look at yourself in the mirror and there is like a solid line of paint just down the center of your lips. Yeah, we've all done that. We've all done that. And then you can also... The Nuln Oil is the tastiest paint. It's got this kind of lovely, bitter afterkick to it that you just kind of get used to. You're painting ogres for the old world. Very cool. We'll have to put them through my Empire army at some point. More people with invite requests. I will sort that out for you. Sorry, these servers are lagging because we're inviting so many people to the Union in such a small amount of time. Why are you not a totally badass undead male without a jaw? Well, we'll get there one day. I am middle-aged, so give it a few years. This may help for inviting. Options, social, new whispers, both. That could work, but I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to brute force my way through the true classic experience. Your favourite taste is Averland Sunset. That's the yellow, isn't it? Yellow does taste different. Yellow paint tastes different to non-yellow paint. That's going to get clipped out of context, and I'm going to look like a really weird person. I'm not wrong, though.
See you around.
Bro, stop licking paint. I'm not actively licking paint. I'm just putting the paintbrush in my mouth and then quickly kind of pulling it out of my mouth while pursing my lips to make sure the tip of the paintbrush stays focused. That's what I'm doing. It's a normal thing to do when you paint Warhammer. Yellow paint, are you a game dev? It's how I know where I'm climbing on the model. May I join the build? You know what, Minigozer? You may join the guild. You absolutely may. I will throw you that invite. Oh, I see. Ah, you meant to PM me. Instead, you did that. Now that is too high. That's level 10. That's level 10. That's level 9. Excellent. Let's go this way. Off to level 9 we go. Yeah, they're non-toxic acrylics. It's fine. It's totally okay. I'm not the weird one for doing this. Can I join the guild? Says Mint Chop. Yeah, you can, you cheeky little chap. You little rapscallion. Of course you can. Josh, quick question. Cereal before milk or milk before cereal? Who puts the milk in first? You're not welcome in the guild. You have to... If you put the milk in first, then cereal on top, the cereal floats, which means you get less cereal in the bowl. What you actually do is completely fill the bowl up with cereal, like all the way to the top. Anyone that says, this box contains 12 servings, wrong. It contains 3 servings, and 2 of them I'm going to eat right now. You fill the bowl all the way up to the top. Then you pour the milk in very carefully. Then you realize that milk also has volume, and while you're doing this, the cereal is rising and gently spilling over the edge of the bowl. Once the milk is up to about as high as you can get it, you scoop up the remaining cereal that fell out and put it back on the top, making a small mound. You then get a spoon and attempt to carefully eat the cereal, knowing that every time you push the spoon into the cereal mound, you're going to push some off the other side of the bowl. But you pick that up and put it back in. And after about 7 or 8 spoons, then you have decreased the amount of cereal and milk in the bowl enough that it now sits at a comfortable level. But you've got to go through the process, guys. Then you finish your first bowl of cereal, think that was fantastic, I'm going to have some more. Then you have your second bowl of cereal, then you finish that and feel shit. It's not a difficult process to go through, but it is an important human experience. Who are you who is so wise in the ways of cereal? I'm just a regular guy who has at some point eaten cereal. The cereal situation's crazy. Is Thunderstrike down? Can't seem to log in. It just takes ages. It just takes absolutely ages. You can log in. It's just super laggy right now. Remember, if you wish to join the guild, that's fine. All we ask is that while you are a member of the union, you treat other people with kindness and courtesy and respect. You remember that people are mostly adults now with responsibilities outside of the game and will play as and when they can and want their experience to be casual, chilled out, and fun. And you will be kicked for inactivity if you don't log on every day. You can shift-click the name when you have a text box selected to copy the name. Oh, okay, I'll see if I can do that.
What can I do for you?
Let me accept. Beautiful. God damn, the lag is real.
Light bless you.
Right, you wanted me to go and kill prowlers. I'm level 7. What level is a prowler? Prowler is level 10. How well is this going to go? It's going to go badly. Nope, nope, Stormwind guards are here. Does this still count? That best count as a kill. It does not. Well, we tried. Alright, I need to get the level 9 quests first. Do these instead. EU servers are a separate client. Yes, they are. So, if you wish to play on the EU servers, you actually can't download the American client and then switch. You have to have an entire different client. You must download the EU client specifically. And a subscription to the American game does not count as a subscription to the European game. Yeah, it's silly. It's really dumb. Yeah, it is. So if you have paid a subscription in Europe using either euros or pounds, you cannot play on an American server unless you can switch. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Because if you pay for a subscription on the American server, it does not count as a subscription on the European server. You do need a different sub, right? Because when I started playing, I thought straight away, you know what, I'll just join the American server. Because, you know, the American server is normally the biggest server of whatever's going on. But nope. Turns out European's actually quite big as well. The client is universal, the accounts are separate. Can you switch the client to be the American or the European one? The European one is the cool server. We like this. I like the EU. Guys are much more chilled out. Much more relaxed. Much more middle-aged. It's got that middle-aged vibe to it. So if you are planning on joining us, make sure you're on Thunderstrike, the EU server. There's a drop-down where you switch account. Gotcha. I think if you contact customer service, they can probably work out how they can switch your account. But, I mean, don't quote me on that because I don't know. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Apart from the fact that Prowler will kill me if it attacks me. Oh, hang on. There we go. Here we go. Let's see how well we can do. Here we go. Can I actually survive a Prowler attack? He's level 9, I'm level 7. A lot of EU streamers played on the US during the OnlyFans thing. Yeah, because you've got to be in the same guild, haven't you? You've got to be in the same server for the guild. Right, customer service basically say no to you, do they? That doesn't surprise me, but it does suck. Taking down one of the prowlers. And Azzy. Don't worry about spamming guild invites. That's exactly what I'm here for. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to make sure I'm keeping up with all of them as well. It's a lot of people, which means, of course, there's probably going to be some interpersonal conflict at some point. Has he made a guild now? Yes, I have. It's called the Union. There may be some interpersonal conflict, but I'm kind of really hoping, I'm really banking on the idea that we've just got sensible, mature people. That's my main plan. Plan A is just hoping that everyone here is going to be cool. That's it. What are we unionizing for? Just playing the game together. Surely it can be fine. Surely no one within the 300 people is going to be a bit weird. Just don't be the weird one. That's the best advice I can give you here, guys. Just don't be the weird one. Can't wait for the drama. I love drama. It's... You joke, but I know it's going to be there. I didn't bravely run away. I advanced in the opposite direction. When Stockade Dungeon in Stormwind? Eventually. I'm going to build this tanky warrior first. Should I go damage or should I go tank? I feel that we have a hell of a lot of tanks. I tactically withdrew in the opposite direction. You guys are saying that tank warriors are good. Okay. Is a DPS warrior not the... I mean, it's called Tank Strife, so I've kind of got to. Are DPS warriors not the meta anymore? You do know there is a decent chance Henry Cavill is in your guild right now. There's a non-zero chance. He might be. We don't know. We don't know what the Cavs is up to these days. Apart from filming Highlander. I did just say the word meta. So I want to apologize to everyone for that. I shouldn't have said that. Because Facebook legally own that word now. Will I clip the video of how to play the EU? I will probably suggest that people go to the Blizzard guide instead of taking my advice.
Farewell. Safe travel.
Yes, I can.
You can have a guild invite. Swear to God, if I come back to this guild like tomorrow and it's just burnt down, everyone's unhappy. Yeah, they do. If you're playing on one server, you need the European server specifically, which is a different subscription. So if you want to play with us, you've got to pay the EU subscription. I'm killing the young forest boars as well around here, but I've not seen any of them yet. Regions are separate. Yeah, that's what it is. Ah. Okay, so the grey forest wolf is not something that I'm assigned to kill, but is the right level for me to grind. So while I can't... Yeah. Has it always been like that? I think so, yeah. I think it has. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure. Thunderstrike is cooked right now. Sorry, I'm just playing too hard. I'm living to win. That's what I'm doing. And unfortunately, I'm warrioring so hard the servers are struggling to keep up. It's a curse I've lived with my entire life. Love your worst MMO series. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are playing some World of Warcraft Classic, Anniversary Server, Burning Crusade, Thunderstrike on the EU. I've never played WoW before, so I'm learning as I go. You guys are helping me. And I am so far learning a great deal, which I appreciate. And I am... Wow, okay. We are 9 experience away from leveling up. Excellent. However, I think we should keep killing the red linen goods bandits to actually level up. I am learning. Am I having fun? I am having fun. I am indeed winning, Dad. That's true. That's what's happening right now. Well, let's just see what happens if this rogue gets slapped. Oh, you're a wizard and you're going to do a load of damage. Yeah, this is bad. It's a bad idea. I shouldn't have tried to take on that wizard. I forgot that wizards are really good at DPS. That's my bad. Is this classic? Yes, it is. Stop it, wizard. Yeah. Stupid wizard. I'm going to grind some enemies for a bit. There we go. Do a bit of grinding, and we carry on. Some new skills might be helpful. You say that. I am aware that the amount of experience required in the Burning Crusade, or in the Anniversary Edition, is actually slightly reduced compared to what it was in, I suppose, Vanilla Classic, but I think this is slightly more balanced. I feel like some people have never watched before. Probably. Some people are probably here brand new and they aren't ready to be whelmed. Are you new here? If anyone's new here in the chat, let me know. I need to know who doesn't know what to expect. I need to set expectations correctly, because right now your expectations are quite high. You're new, okay. Some of you will have expectations for what a streamer will be. I need you to lower them, because right now they're all feeling a little bit too high. Oh, that was an absolute clutch fight right there. Let me explain what you're going to get with this. I will not overwhelm you with a good stream. But neither will I underwhelm you with a bad one. I will whelm you with a stream. You will be fully whelmed. You will leave this stream thinking that was a stream of a man playing World of Warcraft Classic. He interacted with chat, he made some jokes, he did what I expect a Twitch streamer to do. That's what I give you. It's one of the streams ever. It is a stream of all time. It is one for the history books, but not the good history books. Just the history books that record everything else that happened. My purpose in life is to give your second monitor something to do while you are doing something else. Some of you are painting Warhammer. Some of you are probably playing games of your own, like Warcraft or RuneScape. Some of you are probably tidying the house, cooking, eating. Maybe you've just sat down with your phone and don't want to be alone with your thoughts for more than 2 seconds. So you need to stick on a stream. That's what I'm here for. To have that constant flow of input. That constant drip of dopamine. I am whelming you. I don't want to be on the main monitors. I don't need to be there. That's too much for me. That's too much expectation. What I can do, nice and easy. Oh, this guy's level 9. Let's see. Are we going to be able... The problem I've got now is that all of my attacks are missing because my accuracy is just too low. However, I might be about to kill a level 9. There we go. That was actually very lucky. I need some better armor and a better weapon. That means I need to go to a Griffin Master somehow. That means returning to the road. Yeah, I feel that I need better armor, and I'm on 9 silver, which means I'm going to see what the shops have got for me. Might also pop back to Stormwind and see if I can purchase something from the auction house. Dodge and parry do depend on the level difference. You are correct. But I'm going to go this way, because I'm only level 8. And if I can't afford anything from the auction house, then obviously I'm just going to steal it from the guild bank and not tell anyone. Obviously. Bong Strider, hey Josh, I'm going to sleep. Do you mind whispering? Yeah, sorry man. Apologies. I know it's quite... I don't want to keep you awake. You know, I'll lean in. We'll do a little bit of ASMR. Here we go. And then, Tank Strife, the freshly leveled warrior of the Union Guild, did run peacefully through Elwyn Forest. Stride by stride, step by step, onward he went, the start of his adventure in the wide world of Azeroth. We could do more ASMR if we need to. Taylor Norris says, don't stop. I'm sorry. Were you almost there? My goodness, keep going. And then Tank Strife was distracted by a Stormwind guard patrolling his regular patrol route, wearing his bright blue plume and running courageously into the forest to take down a mangy wolf. Such power, such precision, the embodiment of manliness that Tank Strife would strive to become. Okay, he's probably asleep now. Don't stop, you're turning people on. I could do better. I am not going to train any of my skills. I'm going to put auto attack on the hotbar, and I'm going to click it manually whenever I'm in a fight. I might even run through the enemy and face the other way, so I don't even get the back attack bonus. I might not use any abilities at all. Well, the view count's dropped, but I think that's mostly from cowards. People have gone, I don't want to watch this, don't you? Or can't you deal with the feelings that you do? Is that what's happened? People are like, I don't want this. Be honest to yourself. You're only lying to yourself. You don't need to lie to me. Not here. Not now. That was my audition for Love and Deep Space. I would like to be considered for the role of anyone. Ideally, sarcastic English guy. If you can't afford Hugh Grant and you're just slightly away from affording Ben Starr, I'm here. That's the Venn diagram that I fit within. Somewhere out there's a voice actor or a voice casting agency or a game going, we need Ben Starr, but we can't afford him. And someone runs in and goes, sir, I think you might need to know. There's a niche English internet celebrity who's playing World of Warcraft. And the director's like, is he really a celebrity? And the man's like, well, not really, sir. But the bar is remarkably low these days. And he plays Twitch. Can we afford Ben Starr? No. Can we afford Josh? Unfortunately, yes. Josh, invite one more person. We're at 300 members. Have we hit a guild a third the size of the maximum in a day? You dated a streamer. You're enjoying this roast. Excellent. We should carry on with this. Now, I've unfortunately met a streamer, including myself. And, oh my god, insufferable. Utterly insufferable. Everything is content. Everything is cooked. Chat is cooked, I'm cooked, we're cooked, the game is cooked, everything is dying. The cook situation is crazy.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Oh, choose a reward. Armor? Cool, more armor. Got it. Everything is cooked and also cinema. Everything is either absolute cinema or cooked. That's it. That's the difference. That's all you get. Right, what was I here to do? I was here to do something. That was it. I was going to go and get some new weapons. Ideally, a new sword. Let me invite some more people, and we are at 300 guild members with 134 people online, which is insane. Weapons. One-handed sword. Usable. Go. Feral blade. 75 silver? What are you on about? That's insane. No. 3 silver. 45 silver. What is going on with this? This is mental. Are warrior weapons just really expensive? This is crazy. The sword situation is crazy. Right, buyout, 4 silver. Notched Sword of Stamina. Stamina up, level 5, 4 silver. That sounds way better. Let's get that. And we have even more people joining the Union. Allow me to sort out the invites to make sure we're all here. There we go. Swords are cooked. Welcome to the WoW economy. Swords are cooked, but the guild house is absolute cinema. Did the purchase not go through? The purchase didn't go through. It didn't buy. The purchase was not purchased. Let's try again. Let's see if the buyout works this time. God, the lag is awful. The lag is preventing buyouts. You can get the Cold Ridge Hammer. That's a 2-handed hammer. I need a 1-handed weapon. Alright, cool. That made the noise. It made the noise. And yes, you can get a guild invite. Of course you can. This should work. It's in the mail now. This is the real expansion launch. Yeah, this is the real deal. I feel exactly what it felt like in 2006. Why have they both gone through now? Oh, good. Now I've spent all my money on it. Let's open all. We've got 2 of them. Fantastic. Why not? Take attachment. There we go. And take attachment. I guess we can dual wield them, can't we? I guess we're going for dual wielding warrior. Can I do that? Do you need to have a special thing to be able to do that? Right. Cool. That's equipped. Gotta be 20. Okay. Well, I guess we wait for a little bit. I see the Burning Legion is now threatening us with danger unless we unionize. That's fine. We can do that. And now I must continue my grind. However, I might change my Hearthstone location to here. You've drank my coffee, now I want more coffee. That's a good idea. I might also go and get some more coffee.
Find something?
And by that I mean some coffee, as I've had not had any yet. I've only been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. We're doing okay. You know, one thing that I will say is World of Warcraft is really easy to stream. For me, personally, I really enjoy this. I'm finding the gameplay very understandable. I'm finding the game loop very calming and refreshing. I'm finding a lot of the general experience to be very, very enjoyable. It's remarkably easy for me to stream this. It's just chatting. It's basically just chatting. Only has been streaming for 5. I didn't expect it. I knew it would be a well-designed game, but I didn't expect it to be this. The gameplay loop is tight, which is great. And I've not done professions yet. We've only done like 2 dungeons. And I still need to do the rest of the general quests in the area to actually level up. You can whisper me in the game, that's fine. I will do crafting, don't you worry. I'll get around there eventually. It's a comfort game. It's gamified mac and cheese. Said it yesterday. It's gamified Saturday morning cartoons. It's gamified wrapping yourself in a blanket while the fire roars and it snows outside. And it's nice. Ah, Full Brow's Deed. I remember this. You have to kill bandits until one of them drops Full Brow's Deed, don't you? Hex, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Did I re-roll? Why? No, I'm just leveling another character. I didn't re-roll. I've still got the Warlock going on. I just didn't want to out-level everyone else. Because part of the fun of this was playing the game together. I don't want to be ahead of the level curve compared to the rest of the guild. Because I'm having fun in playing the game with everyone. Yes, I deleted the Warlock. I decided once I'd done the Venom thing. Was it Frost Venom? Venom Keep something? But once that was done, I quit forever. I'm gonna reposition myself here. Right, this could be dangerous. Oh, that was close. We got down to 4%. My goodness. That was very close. But don't worry. Yeah, Shadowfang Keep, that was the one. 8 HP and a dream. Is this hardcore? No, I'm not hardcore. I'm the opposite. Soft outer. Should have thought that sentence through before saying it. Yep, more guild invites. We guys did really well. I would say we did pretty damn good, to be fair. Level 8. I've not had an armor upgrade in a while. I'm just going to see what happens with this. And then I'll go make a cup of tea, cup of coffee. Have another break. How dare you kick me? That woman just kicked me to the floor and then stabbed me with a sword. I am in love. I can't fix her, but she can make me worse. And we said, Right, let's take a moment. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Let's take a 5-minute break. Didn't I used to hate coffee? I started drinking coffee because Alan Wake kept telling me how good coffee was. And you know what? It's actually quite nice. Anyway, for now, 5-minute break. Grab yourself a bite to eat, stretch your legs, pop to the bathroom, grab a tea or coffee, or, you know, don't do any of those. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. Live your best life. I'll put the DVD logo back on for you. There you go. You've earned it. You're all allowed that. Now I will grab the countdown timer for you. We'll stick it on... I'm going to be a bit cheeky. I'm putting 6 minutes. So it starts at 5:59. Oh, yeah. No one knows. No one knows. All right, 5 minutes. See you then. Okay, guys, I'm back. I sure hope I haven't... I don't know how, but this is the Horde's fault. Stream snipers. It's a PvE server. All a stream sniper would do is know where I am. Hey Josh, why the Alliance? Because the Alliance wouldn't do things like that. Sneaky, sneaky things like that, my goodness. Can't believe them. Such a Horde thing to do. I tried to save you, but you were gone. Oh no, don't worry about that. That's fine. It's nothing bad happens. Just get back to where you were and everything's fine. Okay. And now I can actually take my revenge on this wolf by sitting down and waiting for my health to recharge. It was a gnome. Oh, we didn't... You know what? I didn't see that it wasn't a gnome. Alright, come here, you mangy wolf. Oh yeah, it's grinding time. Grinding time. You intentionally... Did I let... No, I didn't let him die for content. I was just downstairs. I am sorry. I've let you all down. I got a Discord message. My boy, a wolf is killing you. Appreciate it. If I'd have seen that downstairs, I'd have gone like, That's a learning experience. That's what we like to call a formative moment. Oh, it's her again. It's my girlfriend. Excellent. Let's fight her. This is how we say hello now. This is our thing. Oh yeah, the DVD logo. Hang on, I forgot the DVD logo was there. Did you guys... No one... Do you like the DVD logo that much that you just let it stay there? Don't take it away. Can you leave the countdown on? Sometimes I think that you're not just here for me. I like the guild chat just said, you're going to make me spend all my hard-earned silver on wood. Well, however you want to live your life. Hey Josh, what's the countdown that's on 0? It's simply the countdown to when I can return. There we go. I'm in a party with 4 German dudes, says Treat. That's either going to be the best or wildest party you've been to. Probably both. The countdown will never reach Uwu again. That's just a rave. When I was at RuneFest last year, the RuneScape convention, the Canadian rock star Cole Rowland was playing an incredible live show, and the front row was these 4 German dudes dressed up as the Sandwich Lady, all of them buff as anything, just full on raving out to it, and it was great. Hung up with those guys, had a great time. It was just really fun. The vibes were immaculate, full on off the charts. Oh my god, I need so many bandanas now, don't I? Well, at least this new sword is helping. The guild chat. I swear a blood oath against you for taking a free item in a video game. I just failed picking a flower twice. That's the energy that we're bringing to this. That's how we're playing the game. Could you fail picking a flower twice? Then you'll fit right in the Union Guild. None of them gave you a stale baguette. No, they were only the freshest baguettes. Don't you prefer auto loot? No. I like knowing what I'm picking up. I'm very picky. You have a feeling there's too much tomfoolery and not enough shenanigans going on. I'm gonna have to work. Oh no! Oh god, this guy's is a named mob. Level 11 named mob. Nope. Level 11 named mob. Couldn't do it. It's a rare mob. F's in the chat. Well, I've died, which means we have to disband the guild. I did explain that when I started, didn't I? Oh no, it's his girlfriend's ex. Oh sevens. Oh sevens and the death. That's a more fair death. That was entirely my fault. Where should I be grinding, though? I feel that I should be grinding at a level 9 quest somewhere. Do I have any level 9 level 8 quests? Level 7 quests, even? That is a level 7 quest. Let's go hand that in right now. Then we've got the 8 and 9 quests. Right, level 7 quest is basically a straight line from here. And then just kill whatever I bump into along the way. Why is the Burning Crusade more popular than retail? Genuine question. Because retail is a game that is about the... It's about the spectacle. Retail, I feel, is a game that is focused on the spectacle of mechanics instead of necessarily the community that is connected within the game. And I also think that, I mean, retail's bloody popular. Retail is popular. It's got more players than Classic WoW, no doubt. I think the reason Classic exists at all is because Classic is a perfect example of journey over destination. The journey here is long. It's slow. And that's okay, because sometimes you want a long, slow journey. If I see an item here that does an extra 1 damage, that's pretty big. I'm happy with that. I want that. That's great for me. An extra 1 damage is actually pretty substantial. It makes the low numbers matter, which I like a lot. The Burning Crusade isn't more popular, it has more viewers, because people want to watch things that they remember. People want to play the game in any way they like, but I think right now the Burning Crusade has got more viewers, partially because of Twitch drops. I mean, some of you guys are probably here for the Twitch drops. I get that. What happened to Warlock? I'm just leveling another character. I don't want to out-level. I don't want to out-level the rest of the guild so we can still do kind of fun runs and stuff. Let's be real. If I wasn't talking, if this was just purely gameplay, then it would be relatively dull. The gameplay of this isn't the focus. The gameplay is the glue that holds everyone together, but the focus is definitely just kind of hanging out, chatting to each other, experiencing the game together. Gameplay is tacked on, if anything. It's also, and I think this is a very important, I think this is the reason that RuneScape Old School does so well. It's visually easier to understand for someone who doesn't play the game. Like, if you don't play Warcraft and you ask what's going on, I can probably explain it to you in a way that you'll be able to understand. And it won't be visually overwhelming. You'll see, okay, cool, that's doing that, that's doing this, that's doing this. I get it. And that's vital. There are YouTube videos of 1 hour leveling in Classic to help people sleep. Yeah, I could definitely make those. Classic is the background ambience to me, whom is the background ambience to you. It's all background ambience, man. All the way down. It is just comfort food. What level am I? Right now, my warrior, 8. My warlock reached level 21. EverQuest must be pretty unplayable for most. Yeah, it definitely is. For most retailers, most retail players would find EverQuest difficult to play. Hell, I played EverQuest for 100 hours. I found EverQuest difficult to play. It's not an easy game. What I do need is to know where some of these bandits are. I think they're mostly over there. Right, the Fulborough Farm deeds. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Bandits are a really good source for me to go and kill right now. Killing bandits is great. Wait, World of Warcraft? Yeah, thought I'd give it a go. You know what? It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's background. It's background and chill. Josh needs to be in OnlyFangs. I don't think I'd bring the right vibes they were after. I think that's a content drama guild, whereas I'm much more of a chilled out, relaxed guy. As someone who has only played Guild Wars and Final Fantasy XIV, is WoW worth a try? If you have people to play with, yes. Without a doubt. If you have people to actually game with, enjoy your time playing with, yeah, it's definitely worth it. If not, I would definitely advise kind of pushing back young forest bears. Yeah, gotta find a young forest bear. Take that down. What's a retail player? Okay, so there are different versions of World of Warcraft. The most popular, common version is called retail. That is the most modern, up-to-date version of the game. That is currently on the Midnight expansion that is releasing soon, or is already released. One of those. That is the game that has been updated constantly. There is then World of Warcraft Classic. Classic is a version of the game that is effectively the vanilla version that was released in 2004 that reaches level 60 and then stops. This is a different version. This is actually World of Warcraft Anniversary, the Burning Crusade version. And what this is the classic version of the game that has just had the Burning Crusade expansion released for it. There is another version as well, which is Warcraft Classic kind of progression server, if you will, which is currently World of Warcraft Classic, which went through the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, and has just had Mists of Pandaria released as well. So you've got WoW Retail, which is the most modern version, WoW Classic Progression, which is a classic version of the game that is having the expansions added to it that has just reached Mists of Pandaria, WoW Vanilla, which is a classic version of the game that does not have anything added to it at all, and WoW Classic Anniversary, which is a classic version of the game that has just had the Burning Crusade added to it, which is the version that I am playing right now. So when we say retail, we mean the most up-to-date version of WoW that's just had the Midnight released. When we say classic, we could mean one of three versions, either being actual vanilla classic, World of Warcraft Classic Progression, which is currently up to Mists of Pandaria, which is actually closer to retail than classic, or WoW Classic Anniversary, which has just had the Burning Crusade released, which is this one. It's not that confusing. Apart from if you try to understand it, then it is. There's also Classic Hardcore, which is a version of the game where if you die, your character gets deleted. Hey Josh, rarely watch stream, but I want to share that I had a dream where you randomly showed up in a bar I was at and you smelled really good and were really tall. Thank you. One of those two things is true. I do appreciate smelling good, but I am absolutely average height. I am 5'10", 5'11" if I lie. Joker, I play WoW and I'm confused. Joker TV, welcome to the stream. Big fan of Joker. For those of you who aren't aware, Joker, correct me if I'm wrong on this, weren't you the first person in the world to reach level 60 in World of Warcraft Classic? Weren't you the first person to hit the very top? So we didn't even tell Joker what version of the game we were playing. We just put him in a chair and went, go. And he's grinded all the way there. All the way there. But Joker, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. How have you been? I am slowly leveling through. Not doing super well, but you know what? I'm having a good time. I'm getting my warrior up to level kind of 15-ish. But yeah, Joker and I met at the Jagex creator event for the RuneScape thing, and then we played D&D together. We played you were like a kind of assassin ranger character, weren't you, in the D&D game we played? It was fun. He was a nice guy to hang out with. Hopefully you've been well. You've been streaming, haven't you, Joker? How did your stream go, man? Hopefully it went well. We are getting even more people inviting themselves to the guild, which is excellent. Really enjoying it in general. How do I join the guild? Just message me now. DM me in the game. I'm on the same faction and server. Joker, you know what that means? That means in the future you and I have to battle. Somehow. That means you and I have to do a dungeon run or a raid run at some point. We can definitely get us all into the same raid or dungeon. I've also started a guild called the Union, because I didn't realize that you had to add people individually to your friends list, and I thought it would actually be easier if I just started a guild and added everyone to that. What I didn't realize was this meant I had to then run a guild, which is far more work than I thought it would be. I wanted all of the power, but none of the responsibility. I hate the fact that I've got to have some kind of responsibility now. I didn't sign up for this. I wanted to, I wanted to sow, but not reap. Typical guild GM. As soon as the guild fails, I'll just give it to Rage, darling. Don't worry. Just delegate. Delegate to others. I wished to soak, not to scrub. Isn't that what guild... You wanted to reap, not sow. You're so lazy. Yes. Yes, I am. Spoken like a true union leader. I would like you to not critique my feelings. I was supposed to something to something, not join them. I've started again. Question, guys. Am I going to get asked why I've started again every single time people see me playing a different class? Is no one going to think maybe he has more than one character? Is this just a general vibe? Everyone is going to go, I see he's playing a different character to what I imagined. The only logical solution is he has quit every other character and deleted them. That is the only thing that could have possibly happened. You can indeed have a guild invite, you cheeky little chap. Let me copy your character name, throw you a guild invite. But Joker, thank you for swinging by, man. We'll have to catch up sometime. Play some WoW, do some D&D again. MMO players try to have object permanence challenge. A different character every stream. Did Josh quit WoW while I'm playing? Yes. Yes, I did. Blizzard family. More importantly, why hasn't he bought any skills? I don't think you need them. I've been playing this character now for about 2 hours, so I think I'm qualified to pretty much write an Icy Veins guide at this point. Warrior doesn't actually need any skills. World of Warcraft came out in 2004, which means it is now, what, 22 years old? 22 years, and not a single actual use found for a warrior skill.
Inventory is full.
Josh, you read a message in WoW. Have you quit reading Twitch chat? I think I should. I haven't, but my god, I'm tempted. Heroic strike upgrades are a thing. You don't need them. You don't really need them. Everyone is kind of very much overplaying how much abilities are needed. Will I kill this forager in time? I've got to hope it does. Yes, oh, beautiful. That was another much clutch moment. Charge is pretty fun. Remember, guys, this is a softcore guild. Don't be coming in here talking to me about skills and whatnot. It's a softcore guild. It's okay, Josh never reads my chats, but then again, my comments here are usually rude and self-promoting. Yes, Shay, that is correct. That is true. It's just clip after clip with this guy. I'm just a clip farmer. That's what I'm doing. Just shooting from the clip. That's what I do. Now we take on the young forest bear. I might even start clicking my skills. I am clicking my skills. This is what's happening. What skills? Hats? What do you think this is? Look, heroic strike, rank 1. You know what that means? That's the best rank. Everyone wants to be rank 1 anything. My heroic strike already is. You can't get better than rank 1. I'm not wrong. You might hate me, but I'm not wrong. Enraging the chat. These are going to be eating grass-fed organic steak for a month. Is this a no-buy skill character? No, I'm just bad. I like how people see me making mistakes and go, I wonder if this guy's doing a challenge run where he's specifically not allowed to do that and thus play wrong. Like, nope. Fully allowed. Just don't. Take the ability to rank 2, so they don't have to deal with the pressure of being first. That's okay. It's lonely at the top, but I'm used to being there, don't worry. I'm trying to get more bandit stuff, but the boars are actually giving me a decent amount of experience. I am right now just grinding boars in the forest. So I'm rage baiting. Of course I am. Of course I am. I know exactly what I'm doing. The point of the stream is to entertain. If I'm not entertaining, what am I doing? All of these clips, they're designed to just... It's bait for reactions. That's what it is. And I'm not an amateur at this. I'm not, you know, baiting you amateurly. I am a master at this. We are not amused. Yes, you are. Yes, you... I'm not going to say it. I don't need to. I don't need to say it because you finished the sentence for me in my own head. That's why I did it. You finished the sentence. You knew where it was going to. You knew the energy that it had. Don't need to finish it, guys. You know exactly what I was going with that. Yeah. You're a muse. You truly are madness. Third screen content at best. If you've got one screen and you don't, you know how to do the second or third screen, just minimize the window that I'm in. Put it in the bottom corner. Oh, how's this mage doing? Let's give you a quick hand. There you go. There you go, priest. You are welcome. Oh no, they've taken all the bandits. This is a problem. Oh, one bandit's alive. Excellent. Yes, the person that's paying me in the game, you can indeed join the guild. Let me simply start this fight. And then manually do all of that. Classic tank behavior. I mean, you've got to help people out every now and again. You've got to help people out. You run past someone, they're fighting something, jump in, give them a hand.
Inventory is full.
What don't I need? I probably don't need a single spider web, but I can take a scroll of protection. Should level up to 9 in a minute. 10 is when you get to start choosing your talents or specialties or whatever. That could be good. El Bean Bandito, are these your brethren? The guild, just so you know, is up to 321 members, which is roughly a third the size that a guild can be. I'm impressed we were able to get that many people in one day. That's pretty cool. Watching classic WoW gameplay, I can see why the game took... It's charming. It does have charm. It has a lot of charm. Thank you, priest. This priest out here healing me. Let me see if I can grab the aggro from this guy. I've got no aggro grabbing abilities, priest. So, good luck. Are we going to silently work together? No, we aren't. We're going to silently run apart from each other. Will I make a tier list of the best British tea? No, I'm not giving the Americans any more ideas. I'm watching you on TV. Is that okay? I can tell my mum I've made it. May you join the guild? You may indeed. Remember, the rules for the guild are pretty damn simple. Be a kind person. Be friendly to hang out with. Be fun. Be understanding. Be the middle-class gamer and the middle-age gamer that we all know we are. Just be a decent person. That's it. That's the vibes. Chat, I don't have audio. Why did the sir reroll warrior? Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault for streaming. It's entirely my fault, isn't it? Scripe, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. How are you? I trust that you're good. Why did I pin a comment maybe? No. No, because if I pin a comment, I don't get to explain it every time, and I'm just loving doing that. I don't want to out-level the guild, so I got the Warlock to 21, and then decided to go back and re-roll to a Warrior. And so far, I'm enjoying the Warrior. It's pretty good. Got to kill some Prowlers. I can probably do the Frontier quest now. I'm slightly higher level, and I can go and find the corpse over there. Let's go that way. May I join the guild? You may indeed. If you are new, you are welcome to join our guild. It's called the Union. All we ask is that you remember that it's a game, you hang out with it, no one tries too hard, and we have fun with it. That's it. Just have fun. Just vibe. You're the working class bastard that picks rogue and ganks you when you're low HP. That's why we don't play on PvP servers. Because then we don't have to interact with the rogues. Right, let's go kill these guys. I don't want to go and kill the bandits on this island because they are the ones that have the wizards. And I don't want to be fighting the wizards. No, rogues are absolutely allowed in the guild. Absolutely. They can come into the guild if they want to. All they've got to do is prove their worth by not dying. In all seriousness, no, I am joking. Play whatever class you want. Rogue, Warlock. As long as you're happy, play whatever class you want. You should consider using the windowed UI you had in some PoE 2 stream. Had the right 2005 vibe. I could do that, actually. I could bring that back. I am tempted. If I end up streaming this more, I will bring that back. I'll put some more effort onto it in general. Could be fun. Guys, what's the overall opinion regarding Burning Crusade Anniversary? So far, I'm having fun, but that's not because it's the perfect game. It's because you guys are the perfect people to game with. I very much need to run away from this wolf. There we go. Will I stream during the week? Eventually, I'd like to. Can't guarantee today. It's 2005. Yeah, it's just chill. Toonami's on the TV. Cartoon Network's playing a Dexter's Lab marathon. It's going to be great. You get home from work. You order a pizza. What is it? It's, yeah. You get in from a long, difficult day. You order a pizza. You turn on Cartoon Network. You boot up World of Warcraft Classic. It is 2026. You are 35. It's cozy. This is cozy. Let's see if we can actually win this fight again. I'm close to a level, though. This is good. Warrior has leveled pretty quickly. Brad says, do I ignore my wife, son, and all other responsibilities? You can if you want. I am also ignoring your wife, your son, and your other responsibilities. Keep projecting, Unk. I'm just 25. And yet you're with us. Playing WoW Classic. It's okay. We accept you. as one of the honorary middle-aged people. The juxtaposition of the rage in my League of Legends game and this delightfully calm stream is breaking my mind. You don't need to rage, it's just a game. You don't need to rage, darling. See? We hid the name Rage Darling in a sentence just there. Shin says, you're playing old school RuneScape, watching people play WoW Classic. I'm playing WoW Classic, reading your comment about how you're playing old school RuneScape, watching me play WoW Classic. You're now listening to me read your comment about how I'm reading your comment about you commenting about the fact you're playing old school RuneScape, watching me play WoW Classic while I play WoW Classic. It's reaction all the way down, baby. Reactionception never truly stops. And we've leveled up to level 9. We've got to go deeper. I'm playing Rift. Don't lie. Nobody's playing Rift. Let's get some more people invited to the guild if you wish. Could you repeat that? I'm at it. You stutter. What, with the Rift joke? Time for some terror. Rip. So you got a guild. Is it any good? No, but you are welcome to join. Is this the best guild in Classic? No. It is, however, the one that will accept you.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Beautiful stuff. Need to continue doing a few more wolf kills. One more level and we get the talents and stuff. So it is therefore the best. The best, I said this earlier, the best DPS is one that shows up consistently and is fun to run dungeons and raids with. The best tank is one that shows up consistently and is fun to play with. The best healer is the guy that's fun to hang out with. That's it. The best guildmates you can possibly have are the ones that make your experience better. If there is the best healer in the server, but they're just a dick to play with, then no, not doing it. If there's like the best tank in the server that can hold aggro on everything and never die, but they aren't fun to actually run with, then no, we're not running with them. We're playing a game with people who want to have fun and play a game. That's it. I think we're all past the high school drama level now. At least I would bloody well hope so. At that point, you're just suffering through the game. Yeah. Playing games for fun. As intended. Insane, but as intended. That's what I ask everyone in the guild to try and be. Polite. Fun to hang around with. Fun to game with. Generally a good vibe. Generally a good energy. Who's the best Josh on the server? We're all equally bad. I've got no energy for drama, guys. Not unless it's on the stage. Not unless I'm being paid. If it's on the stage with a script and I'm being paid, sweet, I'll take it. If it's another layer of he said, she said, drama this, drama that, nah, man, we got no time there. He does know he can have more than one ability, right? Yeah, but why would you need that? Bad as in bad, or bad as in like good bad? I say both. Last I checked, Josh was playing a warlock. Now he's playing a warrior. What happened? We don't talk about the event. The event was a bit too close to home. It was It was, if anything, the warlock drowned. The one time I forgot to cast water breathing. I life tapped too hard. I life tapped too close to the sun. Without any skills, this is basically a RuneScape stream. Yeah, right, this is RuneScape combat. That's exactly what it should be. It's totally how it works. He's going to be tanking with just heroic strike. That's all we need. And when you reach max level, you stop leveling. When you find the best skill, you stop getting skills. Are you water breathing, son? I mean, I wasn't. That's why I died. We're all going to have to stand an auto attack too, or we'll all pull aggro. Don't worry. This generates aggro. Look, heroic strike causes a high amount of threat. So if I just keep heroic striking constantly, I'll just keep getting threat. I don't think I should taunt the enemy. That just seems cruel. Why don't we let the enemy decide who they want to attack? Why can't we all just have fun? Right, I've got no health, so this bear is a bad pull. That's a murloc. There we go. Stupid bear. My goodness, expectations. Thank you very much for the subs. That is remarkably kind of you. So far, what's been my favourite class to play? Well, I've only played Warrior and Warlock, so they're both fine. I think that is genuinely, like, the most fine. He's going to be fun to do a dungeon with. I can read the guild chat. When I actually do a dungeon and there's other people that are relying on me, then I will use stuff. I'm only doing it now because it's funny on my own. If there are other people who are relying on me, I'll be there, don't worry. You say that you're worrying how I'm going to do about Shade of Aran. What is Shade of Aran? He can read guild chat. Why did he leave Twitch chat this time? Oh my god, bear again. Hang on. I do find it impressive how far you can get with just the starter skills. That's all me. That's my skill at assisting in the game. You are welcome. I'm showing you... You may not like it, but this is peak gameplay. Did he ask who is the Shah of... No, that one. There was a thing in the game. Someone was saying about some kind of boss. And I'm not sure who the boss is. This is what all of the Dark Souls was for. This is the challenge run. Can you get a warrior to max level by just using auto attack and heroic strike? Answer? Probably. Should you is a different question. That answer's probably no. Ah, brilliant. We've finished. Now I can go back and hand these quests in. Hope we get some armor and a sword at some point. It's only downhill from here. Pure geek gameplay. It is, Captain Shaq. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. How are you today? Oh, hang on. Bear attack. We just sort this bear out and I'll be right with you. What have you been playing today, Captain? Anything specific? Is it true that you are 140 centimeters tall? I don't think so. Like, if I was doing a hunch, if I was doing the full-on gamer shrimp sit, probably. Like, if I'm prawning over, maybe. I could maybe get there. Have a good one, chilling and vibing. Happy to find the stream matching my mood. I just thought that there's enough Twitch streams with competent streamers on them, so I can provide a different experience. I was sat there going, these are very entertaining Twitch streams. What if Instead of that, I just played Warcraft and talked. And for some reason, almost 3,000 people went, that's what we want. I don't pretend to understand you. Barely understand me. But we're all here. So let's just have a good time. You've been learning Unreal. You should make an MMORPG in Unreal 5. That's what all the cool kids are doing. You should do that. You should use AI and put NFTs into it. That's what I've been told all the cool kids are doing now. Why aren't you doing that? That sounds awful. No, don't jump on it straight away. All right, chill out. Don't worry. Call it the Union. Do people still do NFTs? Obviously, I've put all of my money into them. Don't tell me they've crashed. I pretty much put all my money into NFTs. What's happened with them? People still want the monkeys, right? The monkeys are still valuable. I'm going to assume the monkeys are still valuable. It's not like it was a pump and dump scam for rich people. That's not possible. That's way out there. NFTs are the Labubus of 2023. I would disagree because Labubus exist. Like, I don't like them, but they do exist. When you go to a Labubu shop, you don't get told that you don't own the Labubu, but your name gets put onto a database that lists you as the owner of the Labubu against all of the other Labubus. That's what happens. Labubus are NFTs for poor people. No, I think NFTs are NFTs for poor people. I think the Labubus are just collectibles for people that like how they look. I love it when it rains in the game. I think the rain graphics in this game are absolutely glorious. And we've had a few people message and say they would like to be invited to the guild. That is fine. Sort that out for you. And Zariel, I assume I just messaged you with that. Cool. There we go. Farak, I will lead this party. I thought maybe you wanted to throw a guild invite, but I'm going to... Wow, it's cozy. It's super cozy. I actually right-clicked Save As in NFT, and I think I'm now wanted in every country that exists, and a few that don't. I actually broke the law that hard. Rain in Skyrim is a specific vibe. Yeah, it is. It's because it goes slightly grayer as well. That's what it is. It's because of the very slight graying of the sky, the general filter, the rain vibe, the noise. It is beautiful. I totally get why people spend ages playing this. It is a very comfortable feeling. WoW is cozy. Old school RuneScape is familiar and fun, but WoW is cozy. RuneScape has got that kind of I'm home vibe, whereas WoW has got that I'm wrapped in a big fluffy blanket with a hot cup of cocoa vibe. I've actually got hot chocolate downstairs. I could do that. I could just put my dressing gown on and go and get some hot chocolate. We could do that right now. I've only been streaming for 6 hours, so we are well within the realm of just being able to go and get a hot cocoa. A hot chocolate. Might even put some little marshmallows on it. Ah. Rolf's corpse. Let's grab this from whatever this needs. That was a Murloc making a noise. This is the vibe. Your inventory was too full for the quest. Oh yeah, good point. Hang on then. Let me throw away my pants. That's a baller move to make. Hang on, guys. Let me just get rid of my pants. All right, now we can go. Are you going to make yourself some hot chocolate as well? Some nice little cocoa? Teddy Picker, I believe you already have a PM coming your way. I think this is an upgrade for you. McWeak Saucer's Meat Tenderizer. It might be. Give me a sec. 6 to 12 damage. Currently I'm doing 8 to 15 damage. I'll be okay with the sword, because I've been working on the sword, not the mace. But thank you for thinking of me. Takes a specific level of confidence to fight without pants on. Well, if I've got to fight someone and they run up to me and they're not wearing pants, if anything, they are using a level of fear on me. That's an intimidation tactic that honestly would work. The only way that you can possibly match that is by also taking your pants off. And having like a trouserless battle. It's a level of asserting dominance that you really have to commit to be honest. It's Celtic. Yeah, it's very Scottish. I feel that would be a Scottish thing that happens. That is, and I tell people this, the best way to deal with whenever you think there is a ghost or a demon in your room. Who here has watched Insidious? You know the Insidious demon? Imagine that you turn around and see the Insidious demon staring at you. What do? Do you scream? Do you run away? No. You strip naked and stare at it. That's the only way to assert dominance over that. Because if it kills you and takes you to hell, what's it going to tell the other demons? Yeah, I saw him. Was he terrified? No. No, he got complete bollock naked and then just stared me down. And they'll be like, what a baller move. That guy's badass. And then you get respect. That's how it works.
Light be with you. For the Alliance, be careful.
We are completing quests. Left, right, and center. My goodness. And now we need to kill some more. Only reason I've not done this bandit quest is because everyone else was over here just absolutely decimating the bandits. Did you reach Duskwood with the Warlock? I got to level 21. Sword Soul, of course I can invite you. Should I do that to my boss? You can try. You can try. Normally during kind of contract negotiations it works. Inju says, I just got a message on Facebook from someone linking me to this stream. Is my stream being shared by Facebook? It's glad to know that my bribes are getting to the right people. The bot army I bought is clearly doing its job. Do you plan to create characters in other races? Check the starting zones. I mean, eventually, yeah, sure, why not? Absolutely, why not? I'll happily do that. We'll get different starting zones going on, different vibes, different characters, different things. I'll see what the Horde unique classes are. I'll see what the Alliance unique classes are. What is the Horde unique class? Was the Horde unique class meant to be a shaman? Which obviously the Alliance can now get through the Draenei. Right, gotcha. Does the Horde have any unique classes in the Burning Crusade? No. Okay, so in the Burning Crusade, everything is now kind of homogenized across the Horde and the Alliance. Okay. Oh, they got the Blood Elf Paladin, didn't they? So you can do the Alliance Shaman and the Blood Elf Paladin. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm seeing where we're going with this. We have got quite a few bandanas now. The reason I kept streaming WoW, by the way, was twofold. One, really enjoying it. Two, Twitch still has active drops going on for people who are watching WoW streams. So if you are watching on Twitch, which is the only way you can be watching, then you can also get drops by just being on this stream. I think the drops are like items in game or items in Twitch. Something like that. I'm going to be honest, I don't quite know exactly how it works. Wait, we're enjoying this? Some of you are. Drops. Some streams are connected to the games specifically. So if you are watching the stream and you have your account for some of the games connected to like your Twitch account, you get unique in-game things. Watch X hours, link your game to Twitch, get a thing. Path of Exile 2 have done it, Fortnite have done it, WoW are doing it now. It's one of the reasons most people are watching. Oh, yep, sure. If I've missed inviting you to the guild, just drop me another message, a PM. I'll see what I can do for you. Hey, the Westfall deed. Fantastic. That is what I needed. Inventory's full. Let's throw away the Gladius. Perfect. Still need some bandit things. I'm glad I got the deed, though. That's excellent. What happened, Inju? What finally happened? Was it me getting the deed? It's a rare drop. It's a rare drop that starts a quest. Oh my god, she kicked me again. She's perfect in every way. Stream is making you feel whelmed. I am so tempted to go and get a lovely mug of hot chocolate right now. There are 144 guild members online and 336 people in the guild. That's pretty impressive. Right, we've got all the bandanas. Let's go hand in the linen goods over here. We're about to hit level 10. We're about halfway to it. Sorry, I'm losing energy today. Inju, that's absolutely fine. You take your time. If you want to hang out and chill out for a bit, if you want to step off, you do that. Do not worry. Do not worry about doing any more than you can. Throw in a few more guild invites. That many people in the guild, how many he'll give up the game within a week? Half, maybe? Potentially half. Go off the Pareto principle, 80-20. 80% of people will probably drop it, 20% will probably stay. We'll see how it goes. But for those that do stay, we will stay as well. It's just so easy to play WoW casually. I think one of the worst things that happened to video games was not that games became competitive, but people then tried to make every game competitive. Everything became an e-sport. Everything became min-maxing. I have no problem with people wanting to play certain designed games in a competitive way. But when you take something that is designed to have a fun journey and experience and turn it into an e-sport or a competitive experience, I think you're losing a very core element of what originally made you like it. Okay, if the belt is crap, the shirt's fine. Right, then sash is useless. Get rid of the recruiter's shirt as well. We're doing pretty well, to be fair, with actually hacking and slashing our way through quite a lot. I'd say the next thing we really need is hit level 10 and get some new armor, items, and weapons. I don't mind people playing competitively. I like playing competitively. People always say this. You know what I love? I really love playing a competitive game against someone who is good at that game and wants to play it in a competitive way. And I have the most fun when I am playing against someone who is at my skill level. Do you guys find that? I love Command and Conquer. I love Supreme Commander. I love Dawn of War. I love real-time strategy games. And one of my most enjoyable gaming experiences is trying to win against someone who is as good as me. Not better, because there's lots of people who are better. Not necessarily worse, because then I don't feel as good, but finding that nice balance. Take Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, I like a lot, and I love playing it in a competitive way. Not in a negative way, but to me, there's a magic when you sit down to play a game against someone else who you know is good, and you both know that you're going to try and beat each other. You both know that you're about to bring your A game. I like that. That makes me happy. Because I don't care whether I win or lose, I care that the game was good. And I think one of the worst things about video games that are trying to be competitive is people that aren't necessarily going to enjoy this is what gets me. Mostly kids. People who don't enjoy video games in a competitive way still feel pressured to play them in a competitive way because they think that is how they must be played. Companies whom don't make competitive games try to make the games they do make competitive because they think that's what the general public want. Why level 9 TBC out men? Okay, Just Keating, you're going to have to work with me on this one. You're going to have to really... I think we can get there together, but I'm going to need your support. Are you saying... Why am I only level 9? Why level 9 TBC out, man? Yep, you don't just repeat the sentence. Reading the sentence wasn't what I struggled with. Deciphering was where the difficulties came in. Are you asking why level 9 TBC out men? Are you asking why am I only level 9 when it's been out for a while? Is that what you're asking? I'm trying to work out what this is getting at. There's information that you need out of me, and I want to give it you. But I need to know what you want. Are you asking, why am I only level 9 when it's... Repeating the sentence isn't clarifying it. The problem was not with reading the sentence. Engaging with the sentence has happened. Deciphering, interrogating, kind of breaking it down, that's the problem. Why are you level 9 when the Burning Crusade is out? Men. I think that some people are also having problems. People are messaging me in game now. Why level 9 TBC out, men? Guys, say it slower, say it louder. That's the English way. Are you asking, why am I only level 9 when the game's been out for a while? Is that the plan? In that case, it's because I am playing the game now and haven't been playing it previously. Mac, wait, no more Warlock? Don't do this, Mac. Mac, we need to... There's one problem at a time right now, mate. Let's cross this bridge before we burn that one. Please. I cannot be dealing with both at the same time. Am I going to kill WoW like Terra? There's a lot of accusations going on and a lot of stuff I'm trying to decipher right now. And at the same time, I've still not found what I need to kill in the game. Mac's like, sorry, just got in. It's okay, Mac. I know you meant nothing by it. There's a whole lot of context that you need. Why no abilities? You don't need them. You don't need them. Why men are out in TBC level 9? Why are 9 men TBC out now? Why Warrior Warlock out men? I feel that we've deciphered something. We've stumbled upon something that I think we shouldn't have. I feel like I found the Rosetta Stone, but it's cursed. This is like the Tower of Babel if it was built entirely by angry gamers. There's information there, but I don't know if any of us want it. Abilities are made up by trainers to steal your gold. 22 years game. Yet no ability for warrior found to have any use. The Tower of Babelish. The Cursetta Stone. I think what you were trying to get at was why am I only level 9 when it's been out for a while and you can buy a boost? Because I was doing other things. Because getting through level 9 is a process that players have to go through. I don't quite understand what you need from me. Are you asking me why am I not max level? Slop Waffle, that's a good question, Slop Waffle. I'm reading it in the chat right now. You know what? I agree, but I don't think I've got enough to discuss any more of that question. Do I need to change one of the ranks in the guild to why men? Let's try and kill this outrunner for a bit. Did I start a new character? I thought you did Necro. I have stopped leveling my Warlock to make sure that I do not out-level my Warlock. Why level 9 TBC out men? It's my fault for streaming. They have not yet dropped the thing that I need. Has anyone ever been so far as decided to go want to do more like? That's what it is. I chose this career. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault for working on the internet. Yep, more people wish to be ingratiated into the Union. That's absolutely fine, you may be. If you're watching on stream and want to join our guild, it's called the Union. All we ask is that you be a nice, kind, courteous person, and remember that most of the people playing this game have lives now. And it's just a game. If you don't get the drop you want, it doesn't really matter. No one is making this game their personality anymore. That would be weird. Just play the game, enjoy it, hang out, chat, generally vibe. Why chest hair always show? Because sex sell. Because people do want bonk, therefore watch, stream, and sub. Hope that's direct enough for you. Just thought I'd clear that up there. Inju's like, can't even type my own name now. Inju, how long have you been here? I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and I feel fine, which is terrifying. Like, really scary. I thought you said WoW wasn't worth your sub money. Turns out I said that when I wasn't subs to WoW. What you have to ask yourself, what you really have to ask yourself, souls, is why level 9? TBC out men. Think on that. Inju is always here. You are always here, Inju. Facts. Thank you. Thank you, Muldrune. Facts indeed. We know exactly what's going on. Have any of us ever really been so far as to do want Y level 9 TBC out men? There are 2 wolves inside you. One of them has never been so far as to ever do want Y when now. The other one is asking Y level 9 TBC out men. Need to keep killing these outrunners. And hopefully get the super rare quest drop that they drop. Called the Collector. Without, this is important, pulling the entire bloody camp. I need some kind of taunt spell. A taunt spell would be useful. There are two wolves inside you. One of them is wondering where the warlock is. The other is wondering why level 9 TBC out, man. It's funny because it's true. Elacan, how is that the first chat message you've ever sent? You've been reading it and going, you know what, I'm going to join in. I feel like this is a vibe I want to join in with, and I'm glad that you feel comfortable and safe doing that. You should be seeing a warrior training every 2 levels for new and upgrade. I should. Okay, hang on. Got Dave. You should be seeing a warrior training every 2 levels for new and upgraded skills. That is good advice. However, I posit the question to you, why level 9? TBC out men. The duality of why level 9 TBC out men. I'm fascinated by the fact that I have no idea what it means, and yet in my head somehow it makes perfect sense. Warrior skill useless. Why waste time many skill when auto attack do trick? Josh doing a no spell challenge run. No, the only challenge is that I have to play. My handicap is that I'm the one playing. Why speak like Charlie from Always Sunny? Because this is Charlie work. That's what this is. This is lazy mode WoW, apparently. Do you know the riddle of steel? We need to re-edit Conan. The riddle of steel, Conan. When Crom brought steel from the sky to the earth and said, why level 9? TBC. Out. Men. Conan's just sat there going, Crom wise. Crom no. Conan, what is best in life? Why level 9? TBC out. Men. That is good. Some of you were like, I should go and rewatch that film now. Crush your enemies. Ask why level 9. TBC out the men. Damn it! I died. I wondered why too hard. You know, I should probably go and get some better stuff. But I need to keep killing wolves until I've leveled up, so we're going to run all the way back. Stop it, I'm dying too. Apparently I have actually died now. Oh, wait, hang on, no, I had a great joke. I just realised. I was running up to this blockage and I couldn't get past it, and I thought, well, I'm stumped. That's what you get when you come to this stream. High quality, family friendly. This stream is half terrible puns, half complaining about modern life, half deep philosophical concepts, and half absurdist humor. That's what you get. 4 halves of a stream. Don't say I never treat you. Some of you may be thinking, Josh, that's way too many halves. You've never wondered why level 9. 4 halves make a 3D whole. That's 2 streams. 1 for each monitor. It's too many. Love it. Absolutely love it. Inside you there are 2 Joshes. One of them is wondering where the warlock went. Oh, souls. The boost is only $150, broke boy. Oh, Soul's got me. He got me. He's there going, look at this loser. He's not even paying to skip the game. What a loser. Look at him, playing the game, having fun. Unlike me, the superior player, who paid more money to get less game. Absolute deal breaker. You may think you have a good point, but observe the meme, where I have drawn myself as the Chad, and you as the Soy Jack. Haha, check and mate. Maybe he's just confused because he's never seen this part of the game before. But that's what we're here for. To, you know, bring joy and levity. We've only got a couple more of these prowlers to kill until we're all good. How did the other prowler kill me? I had basically no health when I started fighting it. What is the Soy Jack? The kind of weaker character within a meme. There's the Chad character and the Soy Jack character. When you draw a meme, you can win any argument by drawing your opponent as the weak one. If I would pick my most favourite game ever, which would it be? I like a lot of video games. I think recently I've really started to enjoy Expedition 33, but I'm still waiting for some time to see if that's just the new incredible experience of it, or if it does grow on me and become a classic. Is this the bouncer? Yeah, heavily modded. Julissa, could you invite my wife and me into your guild? Yeah, sure, of course I can. Why not? You can come and join. You can hang out, that's absolutely fine. And you said there was another name. Hang on. Harry SHKA. There you go. Both have been sent an invite. Every modern game is just the bouncer. Game review from someone who's only played the bouncer. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the bouncer vibes from this. There is quite a lot of union members now. There really are. I didn't expect this many people to want a chilled out, relaxed guild, but it turns out that, as I've been saying to people for years, casual players are the vast majority of players. Do you feel games that go in the it's a classic category need to have replayability of some form? I feel that they need to give the player an experience that is fun to re-experience. When people say replayability, they often mean it needs to be a different experience when you replay it. I don't necessarily think that has to be true. I think that classic games can sometimes be fun to experience even if you know what's going to happen. When people say classic films, you can go and watch a classic film again and again and again. It's not going to change. It's the same film. You know what you're going to get. People think that replayability in games means that when you finish the game and start it again, you have to make different choices. Whereas sometimes it can just be the case of the experience of playing it was so fun that you want to go and play it again. You can also see things that you've never noticed before. Yeah, absolutely. Even if you've seen the whole thing before, sometimes replayability, when people say replayability, they mean it is different. It has choices that you can't see in one go. It will change. And, I mean, that's variety, but there are many games that have variety within them that I wouldn't want to replay. Even when I finish them, you know, for the first time. I can finish a game that has replayability, get to the end and think, that was crap. I'm never going to play that again. That was terrible. And someone will be saying to me, well, it's got replayability. No, it's got different choices that I could make, but making those choices also heavily relies on me wanting to play it again. which I don't. Whereas there are other games that have basically no new choices that I could make, that I want to play again because I enjoyed the experience of playing them. Sometimes the replayability is within you choosing to engage with different mechanics, not necessarily you having different choices that you have to make. For example, Devil May Cry 1. Devil May Cry 1 is a remarkably linear game, but it's got some really cool weapons in it. And when I go back and replay Devil May Cry 1, I'm thinking to myself, right, am I doing an Alistair sword run? Am I doing an Ifrit glove run? Am I going to try and rush to the Nightmare gun? Am I going to get the cool Sparta blade? I love that kind of stuff. Sometimes replayability is giving the player access to something within the game and saying, yeah, but the next time you play it, see how this goes. Also, I really like the Ifrit gloves in Devil May Cry. They're fantastic weapons. We are being brought remarkably close to death every time I fight one of these outrunners. Yeah, replayed games and chosen the same experiences. Absolutely. Sometimes replayability just means the experience the game gave you was so bloody fun that you want to have it again. The same way that I'll watch a TV show through a few times. Does Firefly have rewatchability? Yeah. I think Firefly does have rewatchability. I love that series. Please can I have a guild invite? I've caved and had to install. Of course you can. Remember, if you want to install from the US, you must make sure you're playing the EU version. Am I enjoying WoW? I've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes, so yes. Remarkably so. Chairman Matt, good evening to you. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. It's a comfort game. Josh, are you ever going to review Kingdom Hearts? My lawyers have advised me to say no. Warrior pants! Alright, lads. It's time to put on our warrior pants. 36 armor and an extra stamina. Boom. Why you started playing WoW? WoW good to play. Fun community. Easy loop. Enjoy. Who's dealing with guild invites? I am. Because level TBC out men. WoW good. It is. It's fun. It's a really simple gameplay loop that I like. And I'm enjoying playing it. I'm glad that I've got way more armor now as well. Please stop DMing me. I'm not an officer. Inju, are you getting DM'd by people that want a guild invite? If you want a guild invite, message me in the game. Is this unironically a live worst MMO ever episode? No, it's unironically a guy playing World of Warcraft while chatting to people. Sorry, Inju. If you want an invite to the guild, message me in-game. I am, however, a tad concerned, seeing as guilds can hold, I think, 999 people, and we're already up to like 300. So that is remarkably impressive. Am I the most casual WoW player ever? Probably. Why did you choose PvE server? Are you the most casual WoW player ever? Yes. Because I like PvE. And I don't want to deal with PvP. You are kicking people that have 2 days offline. Yeah, of course. Obviously. I mean, if you're not committed. We are hardcore casuals. I don't mind people who want to do PvP. That's totally fine. I don't personally want to have to deal with the grief of PvP while I'm playing casually. This isn't just a game, guys. It's not. Yeah, PvP as a streamer, I would just get immediately ganked straight away. I'm going to try and lure this guy to me. If not committed, there is no room in this casual guild. Do you have some high-level characters? Yeah, I do. I do, actually. I've got a warlock who's level 21. Yeah, nothing to sniff at. Yeah, who's feeling foolish now? Questioning my WoW knowledge. Ask me about WoW history. See? I'll tell you anything. I know all about it. Yeah. What happened to that warlock? They were exiled. Go on, King. Give us nothing. Who is WoW? WoW is John Blizzard. Not interested in expanding the warrior toolkit? Apparently you don't need to. Apparently you just straight up don't need to. Auto attack is all you need. Will you play Midnight? Probably not, because that's retail, and I'm not bothered about that at all. Planning Alan Wake 2? Eventually, yes. We've not seen the collector drop from this yet, but it is a remarkably rare drop, so... Did I go back to Tomb Raider 3? It's on the list. Pioneer cloak. Cool, that's actually a better cloak than I was wearing. That is soulbound and useless. You may indeed be part of the Union. That is totally fine. I was hoping to be able to get to level 10 by getting the quest from these guys as well, but apparently not. Will I be eating dinner tonight? I've had 2 protein bars and a Gamer Sups. I'm good to go. If you also want to get Gamer Sups, a powdered drink that tastes nice, you can get 10% off using code JOSH. Never say I don't do anything for you. Is Gamer Sups in the UK? Yes, it is. Well, it delivers to the UK. Let's pretend we found that unfunny. No, it's never not funny. I am sorry, but I'm very aware of how funny that consistently is. Can we make the guild message why level 9? Yeah, sure. I'll change it around later. Do you want to play Prot because your nickname is Tank? Yes. Yes, I will be playing a protection kind of warrior, I suppose. I'll be tanking. This will be a tank class, tank character. What about the laundry? Will I be cleaning my vests this evening? I think the longer I wear them without cleaning them, the more they build up that gamer funk. And I think that gives me advantages in games. But I will be playing a protection warrior. I will be grabbing the aggro and then not dying. That's my plan. There's more than one vest. There are multiple vests. The vest used to be... this vest used to be white. The vest was the same color as the shirt originally. Never washed. Is this the Burning Crusade anniversary? Yes, it is. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm currently killing wolves in the forest. And I will soon be going to get a hot chocolate, because we spoke about hot chocolate like ages ago. The not dying part, that's the part I forget about playing tank in most games. That's the real kind of crux of the class. Everything else, that's purely a suggestion. The not dying, that's kind of required. Hang on, Veterans Braces. Plus 39 armor. Okay. I have actually got some decent drops from just grinding these guys. Saying it like that makes it sound wrong, but I stand by what I said. Let's see if I can get some of these outrunners over here, who should be able to give me some stuff. Should I roll yet another chamois? Can if you want to. You live your best life. You roll whatever you want to roll. Best meme from the classic WoW subreddit, Josh. We're less than 7 days into the Burning Crusade. Is it too late for me to join? Yeah, of course you can. Absolutely. What was the meme? Did someone put the Y level 9 in the subreddit. I hope they did. Is this my first time playing WoW? Yes. I've got another character, but I'm not... I've never played past that bit. So yeah, this is my first kind of time really getting into it. Is the Union only an EU server? Yes, it is. You have to be playing on the EU game. Make sure that you don't, if you want to get involved, make sure that you don't pay for a membership on the American version of the game, because that is not the same version of the game that we are playing. Just hit level 10. Congratulations, man. Well done. I'm honestly amazed you're able to play without leveling your skills so far. Thank you. It's pure skill. When we get to level 10, I will go to a trainer and get some skills, because otherwise you'll all shout at me. I know you will. Your videos bring me joy. Happy I made it to a stream. Well, thank you very much. I'm really glad you enjoy them. We have finally hit level 10 and unlocked talents. Do we do arms, fury, or protection? I think we probably go with protection. Why level 10? Because that is how. That is how why do this. Yes. What I'm going to do is head back to... Where is a trainer? Goldshire's probably got some good stuff for me. Right, I've got to walk all the way to Goldshire now. Before then, I'm going to Hearthstone it back to Stormwind. Take a 5-minute break, grab myself a lovely cup of hot chocolate. Maybe the real Y level 9 TBC out men was the friends we made along the way. It truly was. Right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, pop to the bathroom, grab a bite to eat, grab a drink. If you are planning on watching for longer, then stretch your legs, hang out for a bit, chill out, and we will be back in like 6 minutes time. I'll stick a little timer on for you, just so you all know. Right, 6 minutes. I'll see you then. Teacher left the classroom, time to misbehave. I have cameras. Still watching. I'm back. And you know I said maybe we should get... a hot chocolate? Well, I got one. You know I said the vibe of WoW was hot chocolate in a lovely, cozy dressing gown? Well, I've embraced that. This is the vibe now. This is how we're doing this. This is a the warlock's back. That is very nice. And we've had a few more people asking for an invite to the Union. And that is fine. I will sort all of you guys out. Maybe you weren't quite sure how many people you'd have to play with. Remember, if you want to join this guild specifically, you will need to make sure that you are paying for a subscription to, very specifically, the EU version of the game. Nothing else. Here's a question. Where's... Ah, there we go. Warrior weapons and armor. I'm going to buy some actual regular armor. Because there is the American version and there is the EU version. And if you subscribe to the American game, you cannot then come and play this one.
I buy and trade.
Let's see what this guy's got. Right, so he's got better armor, and that's a tad cheaper, isn't it? Okay, I can do this. Let me just Sell some stuff to him that I don't need. Oh, you can, but you've got to pay twice. That's true. And we don't want people paying twice. That'd be silly. We don't want any of you guys paying twice. I probably don't need 2 notched short sword of staminas. I can sell that. That's a quest. Sell these things that I'm never going to use. And then put this stuff down here. Potions can go up there because, you know, I've got to not die. Right, what have we got here? Let's have a look. Male, 39 armor. That's actually worse. Oh, boots, gloves. Yeah, this is way better. So, 39. And boots and gloves. I can't afford any kind of headgear yet, which is a real shame. Headgears and shoulders. That's when you know you've made it in a game. Right, that'll be worse. That'll be worse. Right, we are armored up and good to go. Let me just sell my old armor back to this guy. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of the DVD logo. You've had too much. That's too much of a good thing. You don't deserve that anymore. That is way too much. Hold up. Who dis? Dis me being comfy.
Be careful.
I'm being comfy. I'm in a good mood. I'm hanging out. It's good vibes. This is the energy that Warcraft Classic has. Right. Weapons merchant.
How are you?
Do you sell weapons? A cutlass. Plus 1.3 damage per second. Wow. Okay. What do you sell, my friend?
Safe travels.
You sell the same things. Okay. So the cutlass is just straight up better, but I also can't afford it yet. That's fine. I'll get it from somewhere else. I need your advice. This is you right now. You know the emote of the happy frog that's in the little robe that's just sitting there with his hot chocolate? What in the Darth Sidious is going on? If that's the emote you posted, I knew exactly what you were going to go for before you went for it. I knew. The energy was there. More people are asking to join. That's absolutely fine. What should I spend my first talent point on? Because obviously I want to level, so it makes sense to like level as an arms. Because that's going to be doing more damage. I am comfy maxing and classic pilled. I'm changing. I'm sorry. But I am changing. I am becoming a different man. Nice dressing gown, thank you. Heroic strike is kind of bad, everything else is awesome. Okay, don't level dual wield, you'll miss too often. I'm not going to dual wield, I'm going to be full on tanky boys. I suppose if I'm going to tank in dungeons, I should just increase tank in general anyway. Increases the instant rage generated by your blood rage. Fury. Area of effect and battle shout. Increase your chance to get a critical strike with a melee weapon by 1%. That sounds good. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with a Fury Warrior. Increase the old stabby stab chance. And now continue leveling until we hit 15 and can do dead mines. Dresses like a mage, but plays like a warrior. What a contradiction. Thinks like a warlock. Acts like a shaman. We are one step closer to becoming a cult. Hey, there we go. We've actually bumped into people. I am not a sir in the Union. We are all equal. We are all equal on this blessed day, except some of us who are more equal than others. New robe drop. I wasn't getting it in the game, so I thought, you know what? I'll just get it in real life instead. How dare you level however you want instead of doing exactly what Icy Veins tells you to do? Well, some people would tell me that I need these things called skills. Apparently not. Right, just because I know that you're going to find... I'll do warrior training, because you guys are going to be angry at me if I don't do this. Plus, I kind of want to see what it's like. Speak with Harry Burlgard. in the old town. All right, Harry. Hazza. Are you wearing one of those things I keep seeing the ads for? Nope. This is a dressing gown bought from the finest of the mills of Dunelm. That's kind of cool. A massive dragon head hung up. Is that Onyxia from Classic? It's from Dunelm Mill. You might need a taunt for tanking. I don't think I will. That's her brother, Nefarian. Okay, I don't know the lore too much. More people wish to join the Union. You may indeed join the Union. Welcome. I like to think this is a very different vibe of the other WoW Classic streams who are probably very good at the game. Then there's us. It means someone on this server has killed them. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. You can join the Onion if you wish, but you must first join the Union. I'm looking forward to when I can do Dead Mines. I love leveling through dungeons. To me, leveling... You hope Tank Strife is deep. Tank Strife's actually a mage. Throws everyone off. It's just a really angry mage. And he can only cast Sword. Let me go and see what the warrior training is going on over here. If I were warrior training, where would I be? Would I be in here? No. This is... Oh, heavy armor. Can I wear heavy armor yet?
What are you looking for?
Ah, can't wear it yet. Shame. Level 22. Okay, cool. As soon as that heavy armor hits, I'm going to be tanked up. Level 40, is it? Damn, okay. Weapons shop. Let's go see what's going on. Maybe the command center will give me... Oh, this is cool. This is the same courtyard from the Spire thing we did earlier. Where is everyone? Master Wood. I already have. You, Isla Corbin.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Talk to me about warrior training. Speak with Harry Beauregard.
See you around.
Okay. Where's Harry Beauregard? We're on warrior training quests now. Yeah, you can talk to the guards and ask them where to go, can't you? Which is super clever. I love that. Have you all mastered your wood? I remember many years ago when I was playing Dragon Age Origins and was told by Duncan I must master my taint. And so I did. There be Harry Beauregard. 22-year-old game recycles assets. I know, it's disgusting. Josh, may I join the Union? The guild where dreams the guild where dreams happen. That can be what refer to it as. Join the Union, and may all your dreams be dreams. Some of you may be mastering your taint right now. I don't claim to know your life, or particularly want to. You live however you wish. You're a blade merchant. Broadsword. Level 31. Okay, these are actually... They're quite good swords. Union sounds good. What's the loot tax? None? Just don't be a dick. You can indeed have a guild invite, both of you. Remember, this is a guild very much for slightly older, slightly more chill gamers, so don't be expecting mandatory raid nights or anything like that. I think we'll be lucky if we get a single raid going, to be honest. Harry, oh, you look so tanked up.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Harry, teach me. Teach me how to be a thing. You gonna give me stuff? Oh, yeah, you.
Can I help you?
Bartleby.
See you later.
And he wants me to fight. I assume.
Need more raid.
Come on, Bartleby. Let's fight. The dude's got a tight chain t-shirt on and is fighting with just a bottle. Let me invite a few more people to the Union. And Nadira says, let me enchant your stuff with HP plus. I also get skill ups. We'll see how well this fight goes, because I might need it. Josh, you're losing. He's kind of mogging you. He didn't though, did he? He didn't mog me. I was jester maxing. That's what I was doing.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Thank you for giving me this mug. I appreciate it. Here is a mug from a drunk man.
For the Alliance, be careful.
Excellent. Speak with Marshal Haggard. Can do. And I assume we've just passed each other. Yes, yes. Nadira. We have just ran past each other. I think. Unless we're on different layers. We might be on different layers. If we're on different layers, we'll work this out in the future. Unk, please quest in Agartha. It's actually really warm in this robe. Did not realize that when I put it on. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh, there you are, Nadira. What am I doing? Am I giving you stuff and you're enchanting it? How does this work? Talk me through what you want me to do. I'm assuming you want me to unequip some stuff. And you will then enchant it. I mean, yeah, nothing bad ever came of that. Nothing bad ever came of just giving someone all of the stuff that I was wearing. This seems totally safe. Is that what's happening here, Nadira? Are we stripping in the middle of town? For a chest and bracers. Can do. You wish for chest and bracers. There we go. I will trust you, for we are one within the Union. This is trimming armor. Put in the will not be traded slot. Okay, hang on. So put the chest and bracer will not be traded. Trying to work out exactly how we're doing this. Put the stuff you're wearing in the trade window. Okay. Oh! Nice! Enchant chest. That's really cool. That's super cool. Thank you very much. So I now take that back. I'm guessing it's done. Or do I have to do that and then that? So the chest wasn't modified yet. That was my fault. So now I click trade. Well, thank you very much. +5 health. And now I put the bracer in the will not be traded window. You enchant the veteran bracer with stuff. Cool. Okay. That is really kind of you. Thank you very much. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Now we put that on, and these things back on. Well, thank you very much. Josh, I don't even play MMOs, but I think I've seen all your reviews. Well, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're about to go do some questing and some grinding in good old Azeroth. That's what's going to happen with us. Now, I don't think I want to do the Humble Beginnings quest. I could do the Deep Run Tram. I quite like the Deep Run Tram quest. But I don't think I need to do it yet. I would have never guessed the guy that's played every single MMO has no clue how WoW works. I don't. I've played every game apart from this one. I could sit down and tell you how almost every other MMO works, but WoW, no idea. Which is why I'm learning. And while learning, I may look like an idiot. And that is okay. I've killed many hours of work just watching videos on MMOs I'll never play. That's, I think, why the series did so well. People like the idea of MMORPGs, they just don't like playing them. Because people want to play the good ones. They want to play the ones where their mates are. MMOs very much rely on a community actually taking off. Will this have a worst MMO ever vid? Probably not. I'll probably just actually play the game for a while.
Be careful.
You know, see what's happening. See what's vibing. See what's going on with that. Playing everything under the sun, didn't make it that long. And then you find one that you vibe with and you enjoy. And one that's just fun. You once said you'd play WoW when money got tight. No, I said I'd make the worst MMO ever episode on WoW when I need money quickly. Not necessarily money being tight, as in, I'm sat there thinking I need a large influx of cash now. And by now I mean at the end of the month when YouTube pay. So, no, I'm just doing this for fun. This is just enjoyable. Not going to lie to you. I'm going to be honest with it. Sit here and lie to you. Oh, hang on. That felt so wrong. I'm going to need a poll in the chat. Leaving Stormwind. Are you team left or team right? I just turned left without thinking and something felt off. Oh, I've got to be team turn right. Yeah, I'm seriously team turn right on this one. Someone just said middle as a Horde player. Turning right is the right way to go. If you turn left, I don't trust you. Heseltine says, love your stream, bro. Thank you very much. If you are in the game and watching, hopefully you're having a good day. It's the only way. Team jump off the Griffin Master. I might go back to Northshire Abbey, do some warrior... Is there a warrior trainer in Goldshire? If there's a warrior trainer in Goldshire, I might actually go and maybe learn a skill. You know, just treat myself. At the blacksmith. Gotcha. Let's go do that then. Let's just see if the armor's helped. It should have done. No one tell him to train, he's so close. Why? Just kill boars until level 60. We could do that. Are we allowed? Yeah, of course you can give information. The warrior trainer is behind the blacksmith. Gotcha. I'm ready for dead mines. I could do it right now. Who jinxed it? What's up? I mean, I can just keep going with auto attack. That's fine as well. Wow. What a powerful... Is that a rogue attack just there? No, human warrior. That's the rush attack or something. Why is he actually playing the first 58 levels of the game instead of buying a boost? I thought maybe I should try. Seeing what's going on. May I please join the guild? You may indeed. I thought I should at least try. What happened to the warlock? Dude, it's $60 just boost. Yeah, so I'm not going to do it then, am I? I'm not going to pay $60 to not play the game. With Questy, you can display various NPCs as a symbol. Yes, you could. I should be doing that, to be fair. Let me... Oh, there's a... Let me hand in this quest. Then go do some other stuff. I have recently found out I am not a CEO of Rockstar, therefore would like to join a union. Done. What made me pick Alliance? I like the indomitable human spirit.
Go with honor, friend.
Both those are terrible.
Light bless you.
The blacksmith trainer. What about Elmore's task?
Be careful.
I'll speak with you. That's the paladin trainer. That's the warrior trainer. Now, bit of a joke. Why is there a reason that I shouldn't train warrior skills? Like, genuinely. Ethan, how are you liking it so far? I'm really enjoying it, man. Really having a good time. Really good vibes. Genuinely, I can see how well made the game is. I can see the loop. It's good fun. No, that's about it. Literally no reason not to. You won't get the secret ending if you learn skills. Say no more. No, I'm being silly. Of course I'm going to go and learn some skills. I want to tank properly. Going to be a proper little tank. Number go up. That's why we play these games. Not a challenge run. It's challenging enough that it's me. Charge, Ren, Thunderclap, Hamstring, Heroic Strike. What else we got? So that's arms. So defense, parry, and dual wield. Can I level parry up? Yeah, gives a chance to parry enemy attacks. Done. And Fury, Battle Shout. Increases the melee attack power of all party members. That sounds pretty good. Let's learn that. We've learned Battle Shout. And then what else have we got? So nothing from protection. Plate mail is level 40. Okay, 40 for plate. Parry's big. Parry's good. You'll love charge, and blood rage is nice. Charge. Charge an enemy, stunning it for 1 second. We've got it. Rend. That's a dot. It's 15 bleed damage. Thunderclap. Blasts nearby enemies, increasing the time between their attacks. Sounds good. Hamstring. Maims the enemy. Heroic Strike. Rank 2. Alright, that's good. We can go with that one. That can increase. And Rend rank 2. Yeah, sure. So what I'm going to do is, now I've got all of these amazing things, I'm going to take Heroic Strike rank... Oh, has it already gone up to rank 2? Do you not get various versions of Heroic Strike? Do you not get, like, rank 1 Heroic Strike, rank 2 Heroic Strike? You just always use that one. It auto levels on melee characters. Okay. So I'm going to put... There was a... So we're not in battle stance. Defensive stance. Decreased damage taken and caused. Increases threat generated. I'm going to put Battle Shout on 3. And then Protection. Sunder Armor. Okay. Reducing it by 90 per Sunder Armor and causes a high amount of threat. Can be applied 5 times. I can go there. But I need Rage to use Battle Shout. Oh, hang on. No, I got Charge, didn't I? Where was Charge? There you are, you cheeky little chap. Right, 5. Charges us straight into battle. Love it. Now, who else wishes to join the Union? If anyone. I think you missed one. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. You have successfully acquired the Blueberry Tank. Oh, congratulations! Well done for leveling up your Warlock. Question now is, how close am I to being able to tank Hogger? Try Charge plus Thunderclap. Okay. So let's put Battle Shout on 6. Charge on 5. No, 5 and... Yeah, 5 and 6 are probably the best choices here. Where was Thunderclap? That was there. Right, we've got 5 and 6 going on. That's cool. That's very cool. You can learn 200 in Stormwind by now. Hogger will make quick work of you. You say that. That's a pretty cool double. I like that. Had no idea the Burning Crusade Classic was restarting. Well, welcome. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I'm glad we're all leveling together. The most humble guild by a country mile. It's true. Are we now all friends with Josh? Yes, you're now all my best friends ever. That's true. He's populating the action bar. I'm beginning to believe that's what's happening. I'm actually doing stuff. Demoralizing shout generates a lot of threat. When I start tanking the dungeon, I will learn how to actually do this. For now, I will simply be doing this instead. Sunder armor seems quite good. What was that one? Sunder. Reducing it by 90 per Sunder. Does Sunder also do actual damage? It's almost midnight. What are we doing? Vibing. Just straight vibing. I want to keep killing Riverpool runts if I can. I reposition myself to make sure that the parry... Correct me if I'm wrong, but the parry often works if you're facing the enemy. As in, if the enemy is behind you, the parry will not work. Which means occasionally I will need to reposition where I am on the battle. This going to be a 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. I've got things to do. Such as streaming this tomorrow. No, I can't do that tomorrow. I've got work to do tomorrow. I have work tomorrow, unfortunately. And by work, I mean editing the Icewind Dale video. Thank you very much, Nadira, for suddenly casting the priest buff onto me. Remarkably useful. And, oh, I see that we're actually leveling quite a lot faster. Now I can just rush between. This is great. This is good. We're learning. I feel that I've kind of hidden a load of the chest hair from you guys, and some of you are only here for that. I understand that. I want to make sure that I'm also providing. Nourishing. Editing is a word that scares content creators, and yet it is easily 99% of my job. It really is, to be honest. Just the majority of work is editing. People message me and they're like, oh, I wish I could play video games all day. So do I. That'd be great. Riverpaw Runt. That's who I'm killing. He is starting to zug-zug with his warrior. I am learning.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Becoming a full-time WoW streamer. Not yet. No, no. I don't think there's enough yet. Am I too far away for that? I'm still going to be doing lots of different stuff. But I'm definitely enjoying the process of streaming WoW, I can tell you that. I think that I need to bring... I know that as a streamer I have a level of influence, and I think that not enough people are aware of this small niche game.
Not ready yet.
Is this the one with Princess? Hear it. No, it's not. Princess isn't here.
Need more rage.
You can only charge when out of combat. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I see. Josh, when am I going to start my career as an impressionist painter in the hills of northern France? I've been toying with the idea for a while. Obviously you all know about my passion for impressionist painting, because I never stop. I never stop talking about it, of course. There we go. One more. Give me the stupid quest thing. One of you will drop the quest thing. Make sure Battle Shout is up at all times. Huge increase. Increases melee attack power by 19. Yeah, that's with the small numbers we're dealing with right now, pretty big. Oh, just checking the progress. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always just check the progress. My RuneScape 3 got me back into the game. Though in an odd way, I'm doing a character in a hardcore Iron Man. I don't buy anything from the NPC. Oh, sweet! Give that a go. How's that going? Are you enjoying it? If you're enjoying the process, you're doing it right. Stone Knoll Hammer. Don't need it. Shame. As long as you're enjoying the game, then you are playing it correctly. I'm not enjoying it. Play a different game. There are so many other games. You want to take the Stone Knoll Hammer. Why am I taking the Stone Knoll Hammer? Is it rare? Do I need it? It didn't seem rare. I'm sure I can just carry on. It sells. Ugh, hang on. Hang on. I've got the Stone Knoll Hammer. And you want me to sell it? To an NPC? Alright. I mean, it's unorthodox. But I'll consider it. Cold, hard dollars. Do you put it on the auction house, or do you sell it to an NPC? Josh, am I more of a Knoll or a Kobold kind of guy? I can switch. It depends what you need. I just want to be whatever you need me to be at any given time. Don't you worry. That's a second Stone Knoll Hammer. Why do we need one of them when we've got two of them straight away? It's not even rare. You just get another one. Josh, you kind of look like an alcoholic when you sit like that. Seven, I don't know what you want me to do with that information. I mean, thanks. Makes me feel good about myself. But I think instead, I'm just going to enjoy my hot chocolate. You missed the guild invite earlier. My goodness, how dare you. There we go. Just so I know. Excellent. Just so when a film producer calls me up and they're like, Josh, we need to know. Can you sit like an alcoholic? Bearing in mind that the character you'll be playing is wearing a dressing gown and dressed exactly like you. I'll say to him, Mr. Director, sir, not only can I do that, I have been complimented on my ability to do that by, get this, a person on the internet. And if that isn't the highest praise that one can receive, I don't know what is. I'm having trouble of keeping motivation going to the gym and avoiding crappy food. Any advice? If you change your environment will change you. Work out the best way to put the food that you want to eat in the easiest to access place. People always say this. They say, oh, if you do something for a couple of weeks, it becomes a routine. It doesn't for me. I can do something in a routine for months and then just decide one day to not do it. This is not good. That is too many knolls. That's too many river paws. I can't beat off that many guys at the same time. I don't have the skill yet. That's what's called... people always say, you know, oh yeah, if you do this thing for like 30 days, it becomes a habit and you keep doing it. No, it doesn't. I can do something for 30 days, 60 days, 100 days, and then one day just be like, oh, I'm not doing it anymore. I find that not buying food that I don't want to eat is one of the best ways to do it. Because that just straight up means I don't have access to the stuff that I want. Oh, I could I don't think going to Westfall is worth it yet. Because then I'd have to fight the big automaton scarecrow style things, and I don't think I'm quite at Westfall levels of fighting yet. Oh, it's Hogger. Alright. Thanks. Alright, Hogger's dead. Good job, guys. Well done. Good job, team. Didn't even have the quest. So that doesn't actually matter. I do have to solo it, because I don't have the quest to kill it yet. I'm glad they invited me, though. It is 11:15. Who up? Tanking they Hogger. Formula, enchant chest, minor mana. Could be good, could be bad. Don't know. Taking it either way. Ooh, that's too many people. I just want to fight one thing at a time. Is it a 30 thing now that I just enjoy chilling and playing games? Yeah, it is. I was saying this earlier. You guys let me know how you feel. I think one of the worst things to happen to games in general was that people felt that everything had to be played either competitive or hardcore. There's this thing where, you know, oh, you're playing hardcore. No. You're playing competitive. No. Why are you playing then? Because I just like the vibes. I like the fun. I like the gameplay loop. I like the repetition. There's this vibe that if you aren't playing the game at its hardest possible mode. So many people I knew, especially back in uni and college and when I was teaching, they were like, oh, we're going to play this game super competitively. Are you enjoying it? No. What? Don't play then. Play it in a different way. You fool. You may indeed have an invite to the guild. I've already had people PM me on both Discord, Insta, and Twitter, effectively saying if I'm not playing hardcore PvP WoW, I'm not playing WoW. Like, if you aren't doing hardcore PvP, you're not even experiencing what the game is. It must be so exhausting to be so insecure that you need other people to play a video game in the way that you play it. Otherwise, you feel that your choices are wrong. Hey, Divine. Hearing someone say PM. Yes! You are a paladin. I am warrioring. I charge you to be brave. I will be brave. Thank you. I don't have anything that I can give to you. I suppose we can... There you go. I've shouted. It hasn't affected you because we aren't in the party. But I want you to think that I thought of you when that happened. Yeah, gatekeeping is indeed cringe. Can I join the union? Of course you can. As long as everyone's cool and chill. Remember, union rules are just be fun to hang out with, be understanding of people, and realize that it is a casual guild, and we are not the most hardcore of players. What is that amazing robe I'm wearing? It is a dressing gown from, I think, Dunelm Mill, which is a shop in the UK. Gatekeeping is great for gates. I try gatekeeping and I like gatekeeping. I keep a gate the way it should be. Well-oiled, swings open freely, lets people in and out, keeps the people we don't want, who are going to ruin everything, out, but lets people who want to engage in. Seems like the right way to do it. If someone wants to engage with something on a genuine, heartfelt, and, you know, actual, fun, real level, let them in. Let's see what happens. Inju is the oil. You can engage with the door handle. Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, people always ask about gatekeeping. What about wall keeping? Ethereal says, I enjoy hating and review bombing. Well, I hope high school goes well for you. And one day you'll look back on this and realize it was incredibly cringe. We are gaining a lot of XP pretty quickly. Gotta be real. Do I have recommendations for someone who didn't like WoW and fell out to Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars Little Big Never Going to have 14? Yeah, it doesn't matter what game you play, it matters who you play it with. You can play a game that you absolutely love with no one and it will be boring. Play a game that you hate with someone and it will be great. If you've fallen off, it's because you didn't have anything bringing you back to that game. And the gameplay in any MMORPG is not enough to do that. The community you are part of is. Find a community of people within the games, and I guarantee you'll have a better time of hanging around with them. Hang on, these guys are in trouble. Let's give them a hand. Hey Josh, what's the one game I'm missing to play in my life? Devil May Cry 2. Or The Bouncer. It's obviously The Bouncer. It's not even close. People talk about gatekeeping as in this visualization that people aren't even allowed to try stuff. As in, everyone that's in the hobby is on one side and everyone that's not in the hobby is on the other. I would like you to try and reframe the visualization. You and your friends can have whatever hobby you like, and you don't need to engage with people who engage with that hobby in bad faith. You don't need to say to them, you can't do this, you can't try this. You simply don't need to engage with them while they're doing it. Because those people are normally just looking for a reaction of people who are already engaged in the thing. You can say, well, you know, if that's how you want to enjoy it, go for it. But me and my friends enjoy it this way. That's okay. And eventually people will realize, oh yeah, hobby sucks anyway, and then leave. Because they were never there to try and engage with it on a genuine, honest, truthful level. They were there to try and change the thing to whatever they wanted it to be and find a community to accept that. And you can just say, yeah, this is not the vibe I'm looking for from it. Like, I'll never say to someone, don't play Warhammer. But I will say to someone, I don't want to play Warhammer with you because I don't enjoy the game the way you play it. Which is fine. What is my favorite Hatsune Miku song? They are all so good. I think I would have to choose an album to really narrow it down. Am I allowed to do that? Because there are that many. True. It is true. Would you accept that? A politician's answer. Who is Hatsune Miku? Only the greatest virtual Nendoroid. Yes, do that. Okay, so I think my favorite Hatsune Miku album would have to be The Best of Hatsune Miku. It's got all the hits. I don't need to name them, because I think we all know them. But it is definitely one of her albums. Now that's what I call Hatsune Miku. Do I have a ranged weapon? Yes. Me when I charge. I am the missile. Hey, there's a bounty on the Murlocs quest. Let's go do that. I am the storm that is getting quite close. What happened to my warlock? We don't talk about him. If tomorrow I start a priest and people are like, what happened to the warrior? Warlock drowned. Bro's skill layout looks like he does. Drunk. I'm drinking hot chocolate. What are you guys on about? Everyone's like, oh, Josh is so drunk. I'm not. Just got a little bit of a sweet tooth. Just a sugary guy. That's what I am. Just a sugary kind of guy. I'm running along here to pick up that quest, Bounty on the Murlocs. I'm going to kill every enemy. Wait, is this hardcore? I mean, I am hardcore. But no, this is softcore. This is just playing for fun.
I can't do that yet. Need more raid.
Create starter account. You can do if you want to. Hardcore about playing softcore. I'm a hardcore casual. That's what I am. We're just hanging out, vibing. How dare you have fun? Fun is allowed. How does the questing cadence feel in this character compared to the Warlock? This is definitely much more soloable. I feel the game is paced well for a warrior. And it feels paced almost awkwardly for anything that is squishy. The vibe hits like the DVD logo hits the corner. I mean, it's funny that you say that because we could just do that. We could just have that there the whole time. You've earned it. You deserve it, you cheeky little chaps. You little ragamuffins. Go for it. What happened to the Warlock? Died. Nothing happened to the Warlock. I just fancied leveling a warrior. There you go, see? It's here again. It'll go soon. Enjoy it while it's here. What I haven't realized is I've been streaming for 8 hours. Specifically 7 hours and 49 minutes. The chat is now full of cats staring at the DVD logo. I know what you guys want. I know how to manipulate the millennials. Just put the DVD logo there. What happened to breathing people underwater? Yeah, the Warlock drowned. Ironic, we know. You have to mod... Hang on, Inju, do you genuinely have to mod less when the DVD logo is there? Is this something that we need to look into? Do people behave when the DVD logo's there? Oh god, this is another teacher training thing, isn't it? If you find the class is becoming unruly, simply play the DVD logo. Take care of yourself, Eric. Have a good day, bro. If the class is becoming hard to manage, DVD logo. Roll out the TV. Don't make me get the mobile telly. With the one video. In fact, if you all behave, we can go and play on the apparatus in the hall for PE. Journeyman's pants. Just found some green. Just killed a bandit and got his green pants. The apparatus will be available. Can you not talk over the DVD logo? Sorry, lads. That's my bad. It hurts me so much Josh is leaving linen behind. Who needs linen? 22 years that this game has been out, and yet not one use for linen has been found. I do. No. No, don't worry about me. It's fine. Oh, Nadira needs linen. Okay. Fine, I'll put it in the guild bank. And then someone can take it from the guild bank and use it. Currently, me. But we'll stick it in the guild bank and people will be able to withdraw. Worry not. Will I play Project Gorgon? Eventually, I'm sure I will probably play Project Gorgon. I will level first aid. Don't you worry. The DVD logo is getting remarkably close. Can you invite me to the guild? Yes. Your name is DVD logo. Ladies and gentlemen, we have DVD logo themselves in the guild. Which Warcraft? Classic, the Burning Crusade Anniversary, EU Thunderstrike. So we now have DVD logo themselves in the guild. Best realm in... You've got to say the full name because there's so many versions of WoW now. You know, I've almost leveled up just by killing things as we've been trying to get to this quest. I've been trying to get to those quests over there. But I said to myself, I'm going to kill everything I bump into along the way. You actually saw it hit the corner a few streams ago. They tell legends. They tell legends of it hitting the corner. You will one day tell your children that you saw the DVD logo hit the corner. I love World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition, the second iteration of classic World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. Specifically the EU Realm Thunderstrike, non-PvP. Vale, thank you very much. You've gifted a tier 1 sub to DVD Logo Official. Thank you very much. And Nadira says, do I want a veteran shield? Requires level 10. Offhand, 328 armor. That's incredible. My current shield gives me 55. That's mad. I mean, if you don't need it, that'd be incredible. If you're sure you don't need it. You're giving it me as a friend, not as any kind of streamer favor. Only if you're okay. And Sharath, of course. Of course you can join the guild. And so it begins. People giving me things. I will wait on the road for you. What happened to my warlock? People weren't giving me enough stuff. People weren't gifting me enough things. Couldn't play it. Didn't work. There was not enough not streamer privilege. Is this streamer privilege? Or is this just a guild helping a guild out? It is. Yes, yeah, hang on, no, wait, no, before I accept this, we are making a poll and I will abide by the results. Is this streamer privilege? Yes. Do not take shield. No. Take shield. You have 2 minutes to vote starting right now. Wholesome helping. Want this bag I just found on the ground. No, give it to somebody else in the guild. Gear them up. I'm going to be able to play more than most people are. So give it to them. There's no point giving me the good items when I'm just going to be able to play more than most people can and therefore get the items. So the poll is this streamer privilege? Yes means I don't take the shield, because I don't want to abuse streamer privilege. If it's not streamer privilege, then I will take the shield, because you think that it's just a choice of a guild to help a guild. But what I think is, I am going to be able to play this game for a lot longer and grind dungeons and bosses a lot more often than most people in this guild are going to be able to do. Because I'm going to be playing it for like 8 hours on stream at a time. Because of that, I probably don't need the items because I'm more likely to find them myself. So when we do get rarer items, we give them to people who maybe don't get as much of a chance to play. And this might sound counterintuitive. It might sound silly, like, hang on, why would we give items to people who don't play the game? Well, the answer is because if we don't give them those items, or at least help them out, they will never get them. I don't want people to think, wow, we're giving these items to lazy people. I want people to think we are allowing people who don't have a huge amount of time to play the game to experience aspects of the game they otherwise won't experience. To put it simply, I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of a position of power. They have less time to acquire them, but they want to be able to contribute when they play. Exactly. They can't constantly grind to get the items, but if they want to join us in like a dungeon or a raid, they still need to be geared well enough to be able to do that, and we can do that by helping them out. Nope, take the shield. Okay, I'm going to take the shield, and I'm going to feel bad about doing it. Just take the damn shield. I really don't want to feel like I'm just taking advantage of people. That sucks. Also, did the corner just happen? It hit the corner. Is that a DVD symbol? A signal that we should do this? The DVD logo just hit the corner. It is a sign from the gods. Take the shield. The DVD logo has spoken. That was absolute cinema. Is there a way to block out the rest of the video and only see the DVD logo? Eventually, yes. Yes, there will be. I'll make sure there is. Question. Answer. Yes, Nadira. Do you want the equivalent of a trimming experience in OSRS? Do you mean, are you gonna scam me for something? I mean, I'm always up for a good scam. The thing is, I don't know if I want to be the one that's being scammed or doing the scamming. You just did something. Are we trading? Interesting. Strange dust. What does strange dust do? That is what the shield is now. Just going to find Nadira's name in the guild list. There we go. Nadira. Public note. Officer's note. Public officer's note. Enact revenge. Just to remind me. Just so I'm ready. And a DM from someone called The Corner. I have come to complain. You endorse me getting hit. We have already got guild drama. Take it up with DVD logo. Sort it out. Like adults. Do you need me to come and sort this for you? You should specify why you need to enact revenge. Oh, don't you worry. I won't forget. I had some amazing experiences of imagining me with that shield. DVD logo and the corner need to duel in front of Stormwind. You know what they need to do is the corner needs to stand still and DVD logo needs to map out a square and then just bounce around the square until they finally actually hit the corner and then kill them. This feels like the beginning of a cult where our ancient symbol is the DVD logo. Are we going to have to change the guild logo to the DVD logo somehow? We will form a guild square. Oh, that could be amazing. That would be one hell of a video. And today, the guild, the union, settled an argument by having a character called The Corner stand in the corner, while a character called DVD Logo bounce themselves around. You can pay me later for numbers the clip will do. I don't even know. How does it become strange dust? Why is Josh so low res? You don't need more pixels. The human eye can't see more than 144 pixels. Have people stand... You disenchant it. Now I know what disenchanting is. Are you playing WoW for real? No, I'm playing it for fake. Could DVD be short for David, my brother's name? It could be. They disenchanted it. Are you enjoying playing WoW? This stream is 8 hours long. Yeah, it's pretty good. What I am going to do is accept this bounty on the Murloc stream. Sorry to bother you, but could I join the guild, please? Of course you can. Just so you guys know, in about 6 months' time, I will find that guild note again, completely forget what it meant, and one of you will have to remind me about all of this.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance indeed, my friend. Technically, the good guys. Let's go hand this in and hand that in. Please edit all these streams together into a very long Morrowind-style gameplay. Oh my god, can you... No one would watch it. It would be incredible if someone comes up to me and they're like, hey, I watched your entire World of Warcraft playthrough. I'm like, how? I couldn't even sit through it for that long. And I was there. Don't snitch, that's an uncool thing to do. Remember that time your shield got disenchanted? Hang on, I have an idea. Right. I can't do guild control, that's only the main character. I may need to go to the guild and create a guild rank called Disenchanter and just give it to Nadia.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Both those are useless to me, but I'll go this way. Make it the lowest rank in the guild. No, it'll be just above Comrade. Visa has got a lot of clips from this. I feel that some of them will require a level of Warcraft knowledge to truly appreciate, but he has got a lot of clips. Nadia, you're going to start the Union Breakers Guild, and it's already begun. First, break their morale.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
All right. And now we have... Oh, I see. Murlocs and Marshal Haggard's badge, Dead Tooth's key. I'm assuming that's going to be like a higher level enemy down there. Where are the 245 add-ons? We are raw dogging this, baby. We are playing it with Questy and nothing else. Add Shield Breaker to their office now. That's a cool nickname, though. We don't want them to be rewarded for this. That nickname's way too cool. But for now, I have been streaming for 8 hours. I did not realize I've been streaming for 8 hours. That is insane. Classic WoW is really easy to play. It's very low input. You don't need to be super engaged in it, but it does have the rewarding dungeons and raids that allow you to be. At the lower level, it seems to be a very cozy game, and I think that's why it did so damn well. But for now, thank you very much for joining me. It's been lovely. go and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I've got the video editing to start tomorrow, try and get you the Icewind Dale as fast as possible. And I think what I'll try and do is stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as well as Saturday and Sunday, because I'm just enjoying Twitch streaming, to be honest. This is fun with you guys. It's a really nice community. So thank you for joining me. Go and enjoy your weekend. Have a good week. Take care. Good night. And God bless.